We will begin this first game of Mafia here tonight. All right, everyone's heads are down. So I'd like to first wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other as you two are the killers. Mafia. Mafia, you two are the killers trying to kill off this entire town one by one. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer, the only serial killer amongst this town. You are trying to kill off this entire town one by one. Good luck to you, serial killer. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, your job is to find and investigate and find those two Mafia. That's all you can find. Can't find anybody else. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It's your job to try to save and protect this town from the killers. You do not have a super save. So meaning if both killers choose the same target as you, they will die. So keep that in mind. Please go back to sleep. I would like to now wake up the clown. Clown, it is your job to try to out somebody. You get to use your ability once during the game. If you die and you don't use the ability, it goes away, and you'll never be able to use it again. So keep that in mind, clown. But remember, you must say, Carbon, tell me this person's role. If you don't say Carbon, I won't send it to you. If you just say, hey, tell me this person's, I'm not going to send it to you unless you say Carbon, so I know you're talking to me. All right, thank you very much. You can go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the judge. The judge, you are the almighty. You have that gavel, and you will be determining who's going to be getting voted out. So there's no fool, so you could go crazy if you really wanted to. It's totally up to you, judge. So good luck. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to give our one civilian the shining light so that we can see who this person is. The one civilian, please wake up. As nobody else is the civilian, as you have the least important role, but also the most important role of being yourself, of trying to find the killers. Thank you very much, civilian. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody else can wake up. And the day begins. Good luck.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, new people. I mean, returning people. LT5, I know you played before.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So
washed.
you probably only know Lee. And then Spy, have you played before?
Yeah, Spy's played with us.
Yeah, he's played before.
Just while I was gone.
He's on mute. That's why. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Haven't played in a while.
I played with Spy before, and he's a sneaky little son of a gun.
All right, don't kill me.
LT5, I've never
A sneaky
played with
little
him
son of a...
That was a good one.
No, I said son of a gun. Yeah. Yellow.
So is the clown going to come out or not?
I mean,
Tony around. Tony did.
I'm curious why Lee isn't trying to figure stuff out. Doesn't he usually come out like, I am the cop doctor. I'm here for the town.
Starts harassing people
I'm the
for their
dog
roles.
copter.
Oh yeah.
I'm here for the town. If you're here for the town, you better be working for the town.
Yo, I'm the cop doctor.
Mm-hmm.
The dog copter.
Lee, you're always the cop doctor, and I'm always the mafia. Yeah.
Okay, so can we all decide to vote Lee off? Like, come on. He's not helping us, so he might as well be out of town. Come on.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's not He's not fully invested in this
Oh
game.
no,
Let's
what
vote
did
him
I
off.
start?
We didn't have a fool, so Sohan pulling that role. That's kind of sus.
I'm for death. Let's vote someone out.
Okay,
Yeah.
bro.
What? Wait, who said that? LT5, you said that?
Yes.
So I mean, we still
My
have
gosh.
a clown. We still have
Lee,
a clown.
how come LT5 once you did? Did you scar the poor guy?
No, anyone. I'll kill anyone.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but
I am
Clown is not the-
washed. I don't
How
know the
long has
strats
Zero been
anymore,
playing?
Lee. I don't
Zero,
know the
how long have
strats
you been
anymore.
playing? I haven't played with you before.
Uh,
How long
OG
has Zero
and
been
Cam,
played?
you guys are
playing?
awfully
I haven't
quiet.
played with him before.
I'm just listening to Lee go on, and
Yeah, it's hard to get.
Are
a
you
vote.
telling me I'm quiet?
on and on and on.
All right, it is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on a trial?
Zero and Cam.
Sure.
Zero and Cam? Second that?
Let's see, Spy
We haven't
and
talked all meeting.
LT.
Thought you just said Soham that you wanted to kill Lee.
I'll
Dude,
kill
I will
anyone.
always blame Lee,
Mm.
but doesn't mean he's sus, you know. I just like playing with him.
Am I
He's a
hearing?
friend.
Am I hearing majority on Zero and Cam?
Sure.
All right, Zero and Cam it is. Zero, you are up first.
No, I'm just sitting back here listening to all the garbage that Lee spits out to try to frame somebody or play fake this or fake that. Trying to read the new guys, what I've been trying to do. I think I've seen Spy play a while back, but I've never seen LT5. So just sitting back watching.
Okay, Cam.
Yeah, so I'm here for the town. It sounds like I'm more here for the town than Lee is. So we should keep an eye on that because I don't know where his allegiances are this game, but it doesn't feel like it's at the town. But I can assure everyone here, I am here with the town. We're going to win this one. We're going to defeat Lee. It's going to be a wonderful game.
All right, let's go put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Zero Coolers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. Now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 1, 2, 3. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. Before you can go to sleep, Cam is dead and killed. Bye-bye to Cam. So please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible, terrible news. And I don't know why this has happened. But as you were trying to enjoy your night out on the town, you know, it was the weekend just went on by. It's Monday night. It was tough day of work. You just wanted to enjoy it. But unfortunately, one of you got targeted. They shot and connected. And I'm so sorry, but that blood smeared all across that white wall behind you and took out the 3 initials LT5 as he is dead. And the second person to also be killed. I'm so sorry, but they targeted and killed them with the bright lights on. Down they go. And it was Clash Bashing who's not here. It was a different person part of this town. The day begins. Good luck.
Okay. You had a doctor save?
Possibly.
Wait, before I pronounce your name wrong, how do you say it? Is it Mara or Mara?
Sure. Mara works. Mara or Mara, both are fine. It's a
Okay.
book. It's the name out of a book, so I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know.
I just want to make sure.
So him, Mara made it to the.
Arvin, can you tell me Mara's role?
Well, there's a doctor save. What? My role? What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried.
I wasn't gonna pick
Oh,
Zero,
Lee.
Soham, or Lee
Nice
because
try,
one of them could be
buddy.
the judge, which is a waste.
Wait. Say that again, Spike.
I know I wasn't gonna pick Lee, Soham, or Zero because one of them could be the judge, which would be a waste of the role. So
Because
I'd either
they.
pick OG or you.
Why are they the judge?
Why would I? be
One
the
of them,
Huh?
because they're the 3 that voted for Cam.
No, I did not vote. Mara voted.
Oh, those Mara. Oh, man,
All right.
I need to get
So
some
the
sleep.
people who thank you for remembering that for me. The people who voted with me are Zero and GG. Both voted for Cam.
0 and who?
GG. Well, GGR. I'm reading names. Sorry.
Sorry,
Lee.
I mean,
Lee
I
and Zero
have both
Cools.
I have both of my names. I had to rush on.
Didn't LT also vote with you guys? Wait, am I tripping?
I only
LT
seen
also
3,
voted.
which it
Because I
wasn't
thought
enough.
we had only 3 people voted. Then
I have no
Yes.
idea.
I think
It was.
Spy,
what
I don't
he
know if
just
you
said-
remembered.
I only see
think
3.
Spy Master's a serial killer. With what he just said, I think he's a serial killer.
Yeah, I messed up. Mara did vote because she is the judge.
Why would you out me like
You did.
that? You're dead.
You didn't have to tell that, but okay.
You're dead.
So
Nobody
we know
knew
who
who was
was
we
judge.
just-
I could have gotten several more kills off before I got killed. Whoever's the doctor better save me this
All
time.
right, so
Unless
we
you
just
already
need
saved me.
to get rid of OG
In my head.
and
I
0.
get one more kill then
Go
on this
figure,
vote.
Lee.
Hey, Mara, you know I'm on
I'm
your
coming
side.
out my
now.
role.
Right.
I'm coming
You've
out my
been-
role.
you've
I'm
been
civilian.
muted. Everyone mutes mine. Son
You're
of a-
the-
Okay, Lee. Okay, buddy.
You didn't have to tell people.
Coming out my role civilian.
No,
Yeah,
I want to hear from Lee.
My bad.
Okay. So we know. There's a clown here, so that's Spy. We know Mara is a judge. We know Lee is not a civilian.
I'm coming out my civilian role.
Okay.
I was the only one.
Okay.
That's why.
Which
that's
is
why
what?
Carvin,
What was your civilian role?
He said
It was only
he's
civilian.
the
I was civilian.
You are
Who's
civilian.
Yeah.
the clown?
Spy.
OG throwed, bro. We got cured. OG. He throwed, bro.
Okay. So
OG. That was like the main attraction of this whole round. I'm just saying. So we're gonna get OG out
I
of
would
here.
say it's one of 0, OG, and Lee. Interesting.
Definitely. This.
Lee and
Mm.
possibly.
Yeah.
OG.
Come on. There's 2 mafia and a serial killer. So.
What
So
are you saying?
Ham, 0, and OG.
Zero
If they
yet.
did kill each other,
Somebody
I think
had
this is a
to-
GG's.
The
it's a
cops
good
had to
GG's.
check somebody.
What's that?
The cop surely checked somebody. We think there's a doctor saved. So you got a doctor.
So you want someone to come out as
Alive,
cop?
Why you want all the good roles to
We
come out?
have
Let's the bad
more
Well,
roles.
you know the doctor's there.
Well, because
Killers
we
come
have
out.
clown.
All right. It
Live,
is time
judge
for
live. If the
trial.
doctor and cop
Lee.
come out, then
What?
we have the 2
2
killers.
people.
That's
Do you
why.
want on trial?
OG and 0.
Lee.
I want 0 on trial. Yeah.
0
And Lee.
and OG.
0 and Lee then.
0 and
and
Lee.
Lee?
I agree with 0 and Lee. Yeah.
Zero and
That
Lee.
works.
0
That
and
works.
Lee.
All right, Zero and Lee. It is Zero. You are up first. Go and unmute yourself, Zero.
I'm the same as always, just trying to get a read on people, and Lee's the only one that's been acting different this round, so he's real sus to me. That's all I'm saying. We can figure this out if the cop come out. We know I think there's a doctor left. Obviously, there was only one kill. Spy just come out and blew Mara up, so that's my defense.
All right, Lee.
There's currently 6 people remaining, and Zero didn't tell us his role. I'm civilian. I'm sitting back. I changed my role just to see how everybody else play and to show y'all if I don't take direction, how the game could go. I'm civilian. The last remaining killers, OG Zero, if the killers didn't kill with Mafia and Soham.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 to 3 for Zero. That is majority, and Zero has been killed. All right. I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up, as again, some terrible things have happened. Again, they have taken out their gun and they have lined it up. They have taken the shot. But wait a second. They're trying to pull that trigger. But as they pull the trigger, nothing is coming. Oh, wait, it goes and kills Soham just like that. And he has been eliminated. Not only Soham has been killed, the other who was killed, I am so sorry, but our good friend 6'9" has been taken out. As nobody else part of this town is dead. The final 4, good luck.
I think
OG,
it's clear as the day. We just
we
vote
need-
OG out and we should win.
OG, I need to hear your role because I know that me and Spy, because Spy outed me for no good reason.
Hey, but what
Great.
now?
I know that we are town, right?
Thank
so I
you so
need
much
to
for the
know
raid.
your role because I'm gonna vote either you or Lee out.
Well, Mara, it's safe to say, hey, guess what? I'm the cop. I checked.
Oh!
I checked Spy the first round. I didn't hear him come out as clown. I'm sorry. I have
I didn't.
actually hearing issues. And then I checked Soham and I got a thumbs down.
Okay.
So there's definitely late information to come out. He's definitely a killer.
Yeah.
How come he didn't come out as cop last round when we were
Exactly.
okay? Because we had killers still up, right? And we already knew that like we were down to 6, right? And we had to figure out where the killers were when we already knew 2 of us for sure and had ideas of other ones. I just think it would have been good to come out last time. But okay, so you're cop.
Thank you so much for the raid. I truly appreciate you. He's
I'm
Mafia.
definitely
He's
cop.
Mafia or serial killer.
That makes me feel better because I wasn't sure about Zero, and I was gonna kill someone no matter what because I am like the executioner. I don't even know why they call it a judge in my hands, but
You are the perfect one to
I
have
just
it. Now
went
you can
like-
finally use your power.
I just had to decide between Zero and Lee, who was most likely to kill me no matter what, and so I picked Zero. Because can we check the stats on that? I'm pretty sure he kills me every time.
Absolutely, and we brought it up last week.
He kills me every
Brought
time.
it up last week.
So
But I think this is an
killed Zero
easy
first.
GG. Definitely.
Yeah, let's just win this. It's obviously Lee. Let's just win it.
Obviously, Lee. What are you talking about, bro? You just came out as late cop. What are you talking about? There were 6 people last
I
round.
only
I
come
pointed
out
you
as
out.
cop when I am cop. I don't fake cop it.
Listen,
Wait,
you
that
have
means
one.
wait,
Go ahead.
who else was alive with us overnight? Someone?
Yeah,
alive?
and I checked him and I got a thumbs down.
Weren't we getting doctor saves the whole round? Does that mean that someone was doctor?
Probably.
Possibly.
Ooh, good chance.
Or does it
He
mean
could
that
have
the
been-
other that
He
there was
could have.
only one killer
He could have
alive?
saved himself last round, and then he couldn't save himself this round. So
With only 4 left, it means there's only one killer, right? No, there could be one mafia, one
There
serial
could
killer.
be.
It's an
I
easy
doubt
game.
it because I don't think a serial killer would not kill, especially if
Wait, there's
He
so
checked
many
you
serial
out.
killers that
Yeah,
don't kill for
let's
no
just go
reason.
see and call
So
it
I'm
It's
a
could
day.
have
never a good
saved.
idea not to kill a serial killer, but there's so many
That's
people
why
that
I'm
do
trying
it.
to
I don't
figure out
understand why.
if someone saved someone or if we just didn't have killers to kill that many people.
I mean,
I
I'm
believe
trying to figure that out. I'm definitely
I-
feeling someone who's so dumb on 4, but I never get to play this long, and one of y'all is
Mara.
gonna die.
All right, all right. It is time
Mara, this
for
is
a
your time
trial.
to
What
shine.
2
Do
people
your
would you like to
thing.
put on trial?
Lee and OG.
OG and
Lee.
myself. OG and
OG
myself.
and Lee. All right, OG and Lee. It is. OG, you're up
I
first.
should not. I should.
all right. So, hey, check it out. I usually don't come out as cop until I am cop. Here's the other thing. If you check Mara's a judge. Mara can eliminate Lee, and then the town will win. Because I am cop. I am cop. I checked Spy Master the first round. I checked Soham the second round. Both thumbs down.
All right, Lee.
It's very nice to see the fake cop make it all the way to the end. OG, you are very animated all of a sudden at the end. We needed rounds. We needed rolls to come out when we had 6. It's obviously OG. Mara, this is your chance to do it. There's nothing else I can say.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote, not majority. If you like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is majority. Lee has been killed. And the game is continuing to game number 2 as you have killed off the entire killers. GG!
Let's go!
Congratulations!
Mara.
Well done. The OP judge sniping him.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wanted to take a sacrifice for the judge.
Got
I'm
him.
like, I'm
You
gonna let
should
Mara
add a
get
column.
this.
You should add a column to the sheet just for judge for Mara.
judge
Yo,
wins.
Because that was a judge
Brutal.
roll.
Brutal. Interaction
Mara.
failed.
Killed me one time, Mara.
Wait,
for the
who
record.
kept
Go,
killing
it's
me?
broken.
What's that?
I've only killed you one time. You say
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I may have
who kept
falsely
killing me?
blamed
Come
you
on.
for killing me
Go.
some of the time.
Go. I clicked judge and it didn't work.
I was like,
Yeah.
who's more likely
Blame
to
me.
keep me alive? I'm like, Lee is all, he has more content motivation. So
It
maybe he'll
doesn't
be
work.
alive.
Yo, who was serial killer?
So
Lee
both
was serial
content wise
killer.
and OP judge and Mara. That's the omega.
I was like, I gotta leave Lee alive when we're around. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll live.
Yep.
Yeah,
I didn't want to say kill me. You know.
Mm.
Who are the
I
killers?
am cop.
So the killers were Zero and Cam.
You're a killer.
Oh,
Those are the
Gamma.
Mafia.
Ooh, good
Hey,
pick
so-
on Cam. I
Oh
told
my
you.
was
Cam was a
Mafia.
killer. OP.
Smashed
his
More
out
IQ points
right
for
off the
Mara
bat.
Jade. More IQ
Don't play.
points.
No, Sko's not playing.
I hope
Hey,
this goes down to
Solon, what was
history.
your role?
You just
I was
got
a doctor.
sniped.
Doctor.
Someone was the doctor. Yeah.
So I just want to let you know, can be throwing.
Nah,
No,
if
Wait, I
that's
saved
not-
myself.
As
You
the
didn't
Cam's
get
like,
first
Cam's
round.
like,
Save
okay,
yourself.
I see how this works, Mara. Okay, Mara. Okay.
Yo, Mara, I was about to come out. I was about to come out as judge because I thought Soham was the judge. So I was like, let me kill Soham. If I kill Soham, I can be judge.
Oh,
But then
no.
I was like,
you come,
ooh,
you
it's
come out
Mara.
as judge though. People are gonna like
I
prove
know.
it.
Then Spy out to me. I was like, nobody
they're
even
gonna ask you
remembers
to
I
prove it, Lee.
voted. This is amazing. And then he's
Mara,
like,
what was up
can I please
first
get
man.
round to kill? What the hell?
You were okay. You were literally like twirling your mustache first round. You're like,
Oh my goodness,
like, what
we
is
should
it?
start a
We
meme.
rolled that
back
Get rid of
because
Cam Wow
it
with
was, like,
judge.
actually like a cartoon villain face. You're like, what is he even doing right now?
Hmm.
Rip Cam.
I don't know that I
Dub
would have
you.
like chosen to vote you like you're
Okay.
being the most sus, but they put you up on trial and someone was gonna die. So that's how that
Powerful.
goes.
You did
agree.
amazing. Amazing. All right, so
Do you have anyone
I
else
tried to lay
wanting to
loose. I'm gonna
join?
try to turn it up a little bit. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed me just being
Hmm.
chill.
Second.
I was gonna
Oh,
throw out
geez,
there.
Mara.
Listen, Spy could be Mafia
you're fine.
with OG, and he could be
Right.
faking a clown because we already know you fool. I mean, know you judge. He faking it
Hmm.
and say you clown. Ooh, you know. But I was like,
Alright, let's
let me
go.
get this
Edit.
OP judge.
Imagine I was a killer and I faked clown and
That would
said
be
she
OP.
was judge. She
Yeah.
was actually judge.
Yeah, it would have been a great opportunity.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and add in boom. Let's add in
Chalaka-laka.
boom. Let's add
Chalaka-laka.
in. Let's
And
go
the
add in boom.
spreadsheet pulled up on my computer right here, and I was just going through who looks like they've gotten Mafia the most and who's gotten it the least. I'm like, this is who I'm gonna.
So
Oh,
that
there you
character I
go.
was gonna drop the
Say
first
that.
round. I'm gonna drop it this next one.
Zero always gets killer.
Mafia, serial killer.
Zero. I feel like you get killer a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then again,
Well,
lately-
I got the exact
black.
numbers for you. I'm gonna drop them this next time. I was supposed to do it this first one, but I was like, let me be chill today. You know,
Zero's
Okay.
1
Okay.
and 3
I was
Mafia.
like, let me be Cam Wow. I was gonna look to the side the
All
whole
right,
game.
go ahead and grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
My side game is on point.
I'm gonna delete this message so that my thing falls right there. All right,
Nightbird Gang.
go grab those rolls.
OT5, what was your role?
All right, I'll
That
do a
was the normal
prediction in
Civ.
chat for you guys.
Thank you
Start
for allowing me
prediction.
to pick up that role.
Who will win?
No problem.
OG,
Dibs.
what are you doing coming out with Cop in the last 4?
Mafia.
honestly,
Oh,
Leo,
damn.
when you were like,
Serial
I
killer.
am civilian, I'm like, that is BS because if you were civilian,
right.
you would make some.
You're
Oh,
good at
get
what
your
you do,
predictions
Mara. You're
out.
good at what you do.
Yo,
You,
yo,
you
I
would
just
make
gotta-
you'd be like, I am cop doctor. What?
I just got to fight against you while I'm on stage. But you know what you be talking about?
No,
You know what
when-
they say, don't
when-
second guess yourself. That's how you pro
Alright.
Mafia. You got it.
When Cam was fully defending himself in the first round, I'm like, that's what
Yeah,
a guilty person does.
I keep getting
I was just
interrupted.
going by
like,
those, but
like,
you were
if you put me up first round,
Try
I'm saying
again.
I'm Mafia.
OG. Unless Go
oh
broke
yeah, it did
something.
that to me last week.
Yeah.
It said,
Yeah,
You
Skull did
criticize if
something.
you defend
Try
too
to
little.
try to
you
force
criticize
try to
if
like
you
force quit out
defend
in
too much.
Discord and then
They
go
do.
back in.
Just say you're
Alright.
Mafia. That's what I do.
Oh
Works every time.
jeez. What is this?
Oh, jeez. So, LT5,
No.
since you've been gone, I've been trying to scuff
Mhm.
that out of the game. So, I would hate to use you in
What
that
out of the game?
example. Scuff the I'ma just pretend I'm killer to stick
Mm-hmm.
around. Nah. We scuffed that out of the game. So, if you notice what happened to Canwell, that can happen to you as well if you don't play with a town. You know,
Okay.
we team town over here. I'm just saying.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I had you nailed as a killer.
OG,
around
is
there.
it still broken? Is it now not
Lee?
working?
Yeah.
No, you did
you
not.
and Lee were both.
Why
like,
are you
real
here?
sus.
Sco, it's
No.
not
You
working.
Cam, can
OG
you-
can't react for some reason, Sco.
Carbon,
Okay,
that happened
can
to me last time,
I see
and
Skull.
Well,
You
you
just
need to fix it.
re-click it sometimes.
everyone yelled at me. We could all try
Just
yelling
try-
at him,
Come on, Mara.
and then I
Help
clicked
me.
it again, and then it worked.
Yeah,
Go
you
click
just
your
click it
roll.
one more-
Everyone's waiting for you. That's what
Click your
everyone-
roll, OG. What are you doing, OG? Come on, OG. What are you doing?
Just go
Come
click
on.
it.
Failed.
Go click
Oh,
it.
what was it last week? Oh, somebody just go click it. I don't know where he at. Which is
Hey, Sco, what's happening? Sco, why is it broken?
The show
See that?
Skull reacted, and I
That
don't
lets
see
you
OG
know.
or
No,
Reaction
Sco.
failed.
Wait, Sco reacted, but wait, what?
I don't see
Oh.
OG. or
Yeah,
Cam.
Skull reacted, but I didn't.
Sco, why
Sco
did you
probably gonna-
react?
he probably gonna give the
whoops.
role directly to OG.
I don't see OG and Cam.
No,
Yeah.
because it
Have
says
that in
go
there.
reacted, and there's one
Oh,
left. so-
Sco broke it. Sco broke it.
Aye.
And he did react.
Nah, you didn't
Oh,
react.
no.
Well, why are you in there, Sco?
You can't lie. The program right there.
The bot thinks you did. Oh my! All right, I'll go and
No.
react. All right, whatever role you get is not going to be your role.
Come on. I was
Interaction
super
failed.
civilian.
You
I
didn't
was
get your
super
role
civilian.
yet. Interaction failed. Interaction failed. Interaction
I'm pretty
failed.
good at what I do, Carmen. Thank you.
Let's go try to create a new game. Sco, you're breaking the game, Sco. Sco, let me just say, don't do any maintenance to the bot during the actual game.
Oh, sorry. I am the
Sco's
agent
like,
for
let me do all the maintenance
Scosco.
now. He's
There's
breaking
only certain
he's
people
breaking
can
his own
talk
bot.
directly to him.
Oh
Only
no.
so many.
Let's remove that roll. Let's remove that roll. Let's remove
Restart
that
the
roll.
game.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to.
Can't be mean to Sco. He keeps you running.
Can
He
we
does,
get another
he does.
angle, please?
Go, P. Saves the day.
I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
I'm not ready.
All right, go try to claim the new roll. Try to claim the new roll. Try to claim the new one.
Hey, I got it.
All right, there we go. All right.
So we all got to reclaim?
Yeah, you gotta reclaim.
Come on, now I got to get the last roll. Oh,
There you go. All right,
The
rolls are
last roll
out.
unlucky.
Yeah.
Unlucky, I gotta remember.
All
that.
right. So
No,
everyone,
it's Cap. I
please
just
review
said
your
that.
roll
for the
as,
show.
Oh.
let me just tell you now.
Same roll.
There is this time no civilian and the fool's in. So we've got a fool in the mix. So no one is a civilian. So that means every single person in this game has a role. Every single one of you has some sort of role. So if you're trying to fake a role, think about it long and hard while you are sleeping of what role you want to fake, because many people fall victim to getting caught and they're trying to say what role you are and you lie.
So you just replace the Civ with the Fool.
Yep. All right, so everyone, please put your heads down. Let's begin the next game. All right, here we go. Right, so anyone that bet on civilian is still, the civs are like cop, doctors, clowns. Those are the civilian roles. So civs are still part of the civ general role. So they're still civilians. They're part of the civ town. All right, so everyone's got their heads down. I'm going to go ahead and wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up, as you two are the killers. Mafia, as you're going to coming out to try to kill off this entire town. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I like now to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as you are trying to kill off this town one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'm going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up, as you are going to try to investigate and find the two Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up. That means yes, that person's Mafia. Thumbs down means no, they are not. So please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it's your job to save the town from the killers, but you do not have the super save. Meaning if the serial killer and the Mafia kill that same target that you picked, that person will die no matter what. So good luck. Please go back to sleep, Doctor. Now I'd like to wake up the judge. I'm gonna wake up the judge. Judge, please use your ability wisely, because if you pick that wrong person, well, they die. But whoever you vote for will indeed die no matter what. You can stop a killing during the day phase. All right. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up, as you can come out at any point in the game and pick somebody for me to send you the roll of. All right, clown, please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up who do I want to wake up? The final one, who is the fool. Fool, please wake up, as you are the one trying to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you win all by yourself. Thank you very much. Everyone can please wake up. Good luck to you all.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mafia.
Yoo! Ooh, we gotta read. We gotta read on the board. I follow it.
I know you totally were doing that.
Follow.
I don't know if it was on purpose or subconscious or your mustache just was feeling good. But it was
Vote him out.
hilarious.
Vote him out. He's gonna
Okay.
throw if anything. Oh, that could be part of his strat. Ooh, I can see that. Clever.
Yeah, what if
Aye,
Cam's
aye,
the
aye.
fool, right? Mhm.
That's crazy. Y'all don't do this. I don't want a quiet time. Please, please. It's hurting my soul. It's hurting my
Come on,
soul.
Lee.
Nah, just so you can jump me? No, thank you.
Lee's not for the town again.
Ah,
Remember what happened
yeah.
last game when he did?
I mean, he's never for
He
the
was a
town,
killer as
bro.
well. I'm always for.
He
Oh,
was a
just to
serial
let you- oh.
killer.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Today I wanted to bring up the stats because I was able to review them. The most winning townsperson is me, and the most winning cop is me. The most. Hey, this is fact. Hey, I got the stats.
Maybe
I
you
got
played
the
too
fact.
much, Lee.
Hey, that could be still a fact. And once
Who you been
you
playing
hear
with?
it,
Who you been playing with to pad the stats while we're offline?
Right?
come on.
Right?
I'm just saying that is true. That's true. So if y'all really just go with the flow and see how you just turn the table, Cam. We got other people that need to be investigated. LT5, he's probably gonna lie and try to throw you off.
Well, you said I can't.
OG
pretend
not
I'm
even in the
Mafia
camera.
anymore,
That's
so
sus.
I'll pretend I'm Doctor.
Oh my.
I mean,
Now we're
are
both
you though?
doctors.
Are you though?
Of course.
I believe
All right.
you.
We're. Oh wait, there's a fool. I'm about to say get rid of LT5 right now.
I mean, just be a clown.
Can't be
and
thrown
check it
around
out.
willy nilly.
True.
Be a clown and
Absolutely.
check
We
it
already
out.
did the maximum. You did the maximum. Now we can play with it casually. Thank you,
Hey,
Mara.
hey, Carbon. Hey, Carbon. DM me Spy Master's role.
Ooh. Just to let you know, OG is 4 for 4 on his clown callouts for finding a killer.
What?
It's
Yes,
like he's
indeed.
4 for 5.
Because OG is a mind reader.
And it's
Like
about
he's
to
4 for
be.
5.
Oh. If it's good, don't say it. Alrighty.
Wish somebody had told me
Alrighty.
that.
Where's somebody what? I know, my gosh. I'm like, no!
No, unless OG
You
is
don't even
lying.
remember who was
Come on, OG might be lying.
I believe OG. All right, so that's clear. OG clear. Spy's clear.
We good roll? What we got?
Myself.
So we can say spy does not have fool, does not have serial killer, does not have mafia, right? Yeah.
No,
And
actually, Spy is.
Oh, if it's a
See?
fool, you better tell us.
You better
Is
tell us.
what?
If you're the fool, you better tell us.
OG.
He may be.
Oh boy, if he the fool, you better tell us right now. And if he a killer, you need to tell us.
All
Yeah.
right.
If
now-
he's something good that's gonna help us, so tell us.
Yeah,
now
fool doesn't help us. Just saying.
OG, OG, what are you doing?
OG,
Dude, actually, Spy Master, he's the clown.
what?
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 Why do you just want to make the
How do
game
you
harder
know
than
I'm
it
not the
already
clown?
is? We already gotta read people's minds.
Oh my god.
I'm the doctor with you. I got you. You're the clown.
Oh
I'm
my
the doctor.
gosh.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
OG, what?
Yo,
Wow.
All right. Time
Hey,
for
what?
trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
We just wasted so much time there. I
Yeah,
don't know.
exactly.
I don't think it matters.
OG.
Zero
like-
for not saying nothing,
Damn.
and
Oh,
Cam for
trial.
twiddling his mush.
Bro, what is
I like Soam and LT.
Soam and LT.
I'll second that one as well.
Lee
I'll take
seconds
Soam.
that.
yeah.
All right, Soam and LT it is. Soam, you're up first.
Yo guys, I'm not a killer, at least in this match. So I'm trying to help the town, and I don't know what OG just said, but I would be scared to vote out OG or Spy right now because I don't know which one of them is a fool or if any of them are a fool at all. And that's all I have to say. Let's hopefully keep the night rolling and have no one die.
All right, LT5.
Can I get a quick reminder what the fool's goal is?
The fool's goal is to get voted out during the day phase. So right now, let's say LT5, if you are the fool and they vote you out, you win the game right there and it would end.
Cool.
That is the fool's role.
That being said, I'm the doctor.
All right. Is that your defense?
Yep.
All right. So now, if you like to vote for Soam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, which is not majority. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. If you like to vote for LT5, raise your... Oh, not back to sleep. I got to go for the voting. If you like to vote for LT5, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for LT5. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As one person has actually been voted and killed. Bye-bye to Soam. He is dead. All right. I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And we've got the news to report. And this one, of course, we are getting ready to get in our cars and race around the tracks. And remember, with this one, it's the last person to make it. Whoever does not make it across this finish line comes in last or second to last is going to be killed, part of this town. And as cars are passing on by, we have cars one by one. And as we see them coming from that first lap, and a couple cars going in from the town, but I'm now seeing, ooh, Cam just passes right on by. He's leading the way, followed by OG. He's making his way through. Spy is looking pretty healthy through here. Zero Cools is looking good. Oh, LT5 just comes on by. More and more on this town. Wait a second. We got cars stolen. And oh no, we just heard about the two cars that did just crash and exploded on impact. And as we're seeing our dear friend Lee in the wreckage, he did not make it on by. Oh, I'm so sorry. And then the other one that was killed was our dear friend 6'9", because we see Mara just coming on by as well, snaking her way through. She got stalled up a little bit, but she just passes as well as the day begins. Good luck.
Interesting.
Wow. Can the SK still choose?
G,
not to go?
you're muted.
Who voted? Who voted last round?
Sorry, what's that?
Who voted last round?
Bye
I'm
It
bye.
voting
was
for
me,
myself.
me, Zero, Mara, and you, OG.
Left over by the town.
Quick question: Did the SK? Can the SK still choose
And
not to kill?
LT5 is going to take
Correct.
a doctor
Because
role.
I used my save on spy if the SK did choose to kill.
LT5 is so clever.
That's the
I
information.
wonder why. I
got.
wonder why they would want to kill me, OG.
That
I
can't be
wonder
true.
why you want to share that right now.
I don't know if it's smart to come out, but that can't be true. LT5.
Oh, I
is
said I
not
was
the
doctor
doctor.
first
He's
round.
being a fool. I know he's being a fool. I
Yes,
saved
he's
myself
being
last
fool.
round.
Jeez. What? I'm doctor.
All right, so
Oh my
so
God.
Cam's the killer. He's the fool.
should've
I'm the
saved myself.
clown. He's the cop, and
Wow, I'm the doctor and 2 people
He's
are
the cop?
taking my role.
Who's the cop?
I'm not gonna show you.
you just said he's. Hold on. We
I
could do this
know
through
who the
process
cop
of
is.
elimination. You're like,
I'm the
you're the
doctor.
fool, you're the killer, you're the doctor, you're the cop. So you think
Ow.
spy is cop?
Why was I voted out? I'm so confused.
I know Spice Cop.
You voted out because the judge voted you.
I'm
I
not
didn't
wrong.
vote for you.
Okay, so if you're the clown, I'm the doctor. and
Sometimes
Spy
I
is the
vote
cop, that
for,
means
you know,
zero
dramatic
fools
effect.
I'm the
left.
I didn't
doctor.
vote
You're
for you
not the
that one.
doctor.
Okay.
That was definitely a weird play. Yeah.
Cool.
But, you know, now the
Yeah.
judge is out, so people
Let's
trying
be
to use the
careful about that.
power.
But
Yeah.
so that would mean I'm talking to Zero Cools if OG is right, because the way that OG just
It's so
explained it,
powerful. It's so powerful. They
that
would
would make
flex it.
Zero Cools judge. 'cause
And if you
it's the
can
four
pull
of
it
us
off like
who
Mara
voted
did, you'll take it all the way to the house. That's
last
a
round,
But all a judge
and one
got
of us
the
is
last
judge, 'cause we
4.
didn't have majority, right?
Just the last
So we
3
vote
picked the
out
wrong
Cam.
person.
Yeah, so we vote out
So
Cam.
it's just
and vote out LT.
crazy. So right now,
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't
vote
know
me
about
out.
LT5.
Do it. Vote me out.
so
don't know that I'm
LT5 and
comfortable
Mara
voting
Jade are
with the
coming
fool
out
still
with
in
my
play.
role.
I don't know that I'm
I was a
comfortable voting
doctor.
Cam or
He-
What was your role?
He's
Or
asking to
LT5.
be voted out.
Mara. So if I'm comprehending this right, you're a doctor and you know LT's pretending, and you're still not comfortable.
She's not doctor. She's the one
Well,
pretending.
if
I'm
They
the
both
doctor.
are pretending.
he's
Yeah,
wanted to
so
vote
I'm
it
not
out,
comfortable.
cool,
I'm not comfortable
we vote
because of.
Lee.
Remember, Lee was like, LT5 is a pro and he
Well,
likes to play like
let's
a
just-
killer when he's not, and all that stuff. So
Absolutely.
I'm not sure that I am comfortable enough with his gameplay to be like, yeah, he's a fool. I don't know if that's a strategy yet.
Let's kill
True.
someone.
Mara is so good at this game.
See,
Jeez.
I mean, it's very intentional. I just don't
I
know.
mean,
Strategy.
let's just go after
Because
Cam
wait
and
a-
then figure it out.
Let's do it.
in a game where everybody has a role and you have to
Amara's
pick one
fool.
to fake or else come out as your own role.
Cam's
It
either
makes sense
Mafia or
to come
serial
out.
killer.
It makes sense to fake fool
That's great.
because then people won't vote you out, right?
All right. So I know.
So I'm
there's
just
three-
saying-
3 out of the 4 people that voted last time. 3 out of the 4 people.
Actually, Mara, you make a good
Zero,
point.
I'm talking to you because you're
Mara,
the
you make
judge.
Mara about to talk them
I
in a
don't
circle.
think it's a good idea
After
to
Mara
willy-nilly
win this,
vote
she
people
ain't gonna be
out
able to play for the
LT
next
could
week.
be
until
fake.
we're more comfortable with LT's play style because you
Good.
got to come out of something coming out of this fool.
I'm gonna check
Hey,
LT.
Mara's the
We gotta
fool.
kill someone.
She played this shit last time. Mara's the
Oh,
fool.
geez. Whoa.
I think we
Y'all
killed
heard
I don't know.
Cam.
I'm
Cam
definitely
has to
not
be
a fool,
something.
but I don't
There's
know
still
why.
three
I
votes.
don't know why I
All
think,
right.
like,
Order in the
speaking
court.
wisdom,
Order in the
That was
court. It is
crazy.
time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Cam.
I want
and
Cam
whoever.
and LT.
Cam?
I'll
go.
Getting very hot.
I would like
Cam?
Spy up. also,
Cam and LT5?
eventually.
Why would you want
Yeah.
Spy? You would
I'm
have to
hearing
put
Cam and
OG
LT5.
up for
So Cam,
his
you are up
recklessness.
first.
Okay, I am part of the town. Come baby girl.
He's not gonna come out with his role. Killer.
Not a killer role,
He just brought a
but
dog.
I am
He's
here
trying
to
to
help
show
the
off.
town.
The last person to do that
Don't
was
vote my
Drew.
puppy
Bring his. Drew came on with his baby,
All
off.
right.
and his baby was
LT5?
serial killer.
All right, so we've got OG as the clown, Spy as the cop. Mara and I are either doctor or whatever the other one is. So you've potentially got 2 or 3 killers alive, and it's probably Cam and maybe
He
Zero.
He
We're
just
just narrowing
missed,
it down.
He
We
just
should
mixed
probably
up a
kill
little
someone
bit right
tonight,
there.
because if we wait till tomorrow night, it's gonna be too late.
He's picking it back up.
All
but
right.
It's like a.
We're going to put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam.
What? Oh.
2 votes. Not majority. If you like to vote for LT5,
He's not full either.
raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for LT5.
Oh, geez.
Not majority. So everyone, please
I'm
go to
confused.
sleep.
We about to see what's about to go down. right
We
here.
will go into the
I gotta
next
see. I gotta see
round.
these rolls. Let me see.
All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
What do you know? So they both are they attacking each other? They are two pro elites doing this. Oh my goodness, they about to win the game. I told you pair with Mara. He's LT5. You know
Who
you
would
can't
you
do
like
that.
to kill?
You can't do that,
Thank
boy.
you.
Oh wait, hopefully they didn't
Please
hear that.
go
They
back
wouldn't hear
to sleep.
that. They wouldn't hear that.
Serial killer. Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't
Are
want
they
to.
talking? I'm gonna have to talk to LT5. He know that's not a thing. Cheater! We did that back in the day, though. We definitely did that back then. That's how you know
Thank
we
you.
were more
Please go back to
pro.
sleep.
We were more pro because we Mafia were talking to each other.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to
And it's-
investigate?
I just made sense. I had to save Spy. Of course, you got to check one of the doctors. So LT5 kind of told himself in that trial, what? Failure! No!
Thank you.
Why wouldn't you
Please go
choose
back to
one of the
sleep.
two doctors?
Doctor,
What are
please wake
you
up.
thinking?
Doctor. Who would you like to save?
Oh my god, too much sauce.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Too much sauce.
All right, now everybody
There's a
can go
Mafia member in
ahead
the back.
and wake up. As of course, we are back at the track, just driving around and around. As the people who do not make it are going to be killed off here
Mara
tonight.
decided to kill me, right?
As the cars are driving on, one by one from the towns, and now we're starting to see our fellow townsmen driving on by. And the first one that crosses is
I like the storytelling.
Mara
It's
looking solid, leading the charge around. And
she
the
waving,
next
she
one
boasting.
to be
She a killer.
joining the
She
second one
boasting.
through is
She is
Spy
flexing.
coming across. But we are... Ooh, wait a second. Are we seeing more people coming here? Those were the only two that made it. But wait, those two are really in the lead. The next one that makes it across is Zero Cools. He has made it. The other one who is trying to pass by, who does? OG makes it across. And the final person to make it safe across that second round is our friend LT5, which means that Cam
Too much excitement.
unfortunately crashed and
Too much excitement.
burned. And the day begins. Good luck.
That's good. They got it for.
You know, this really sucks because I investigated Cam.
Is what now?
Huh?
You said you were gonna do it me.
Who?
What's
who's
that?
the cop check?
Oh my god.
What?
You said you're the cop. Who did you
Who's the
check?
cop check?
I said this really sucks because I investigated Cam.
What was
That's
he?
convenient.
I mean, it was a thumbs down. He could have
I'm
been
thinking
serial
Cam
killer,
was-
but like,
That's
Which
a little
means
sus.
two Mafia are still here. That's kind of sus. You can't. Mara's
saved
gonna
myself
puppet
this round.
master you.
Okay.
LT5 and Mara are about to puppet master this whole game.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's
Mara, who
that's
did you
not-
save?
Zero, of course. He's the judge.
Uh-oh. Which means,
OG.
This is-
Gee, you're muted.
which Mara just cleared OG, which
When
means
Mara
what?
said that, she pointed her eyes away. She's like, "He's the judge."
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
pointed them to Zero
Uh-oh.
right there.
OG, get her!
Zero's
I
right
don't
there.
know.
On my screen.
OG,
On my screen,
do
Zero's
not,
right here.
do not fight the eyes.
Yo,
Do
but
not
you
fight the
took your eyes that way. You took your eyes the opposite way that you went.
Get him
No,
with the
go
eyes.
this way.
Get him with
You all
the
think
eyes.
Cam
Get him
was
with
a
the
fool?
eyes.
You voted for
My
himself.
camera's reversed. Sometimes I do this stuff. I don't know.
I voted for
he
myself the
could have
first
been.
round.
But
OG
he was
is clear,
awfully
Spy
quiet
is
for
clear,
being a
and Mara
fool.
just
I'm on my
cleared.
game. I want to say it's Mara.
I'm a fool.
No, I want to say.
I say we don't
killer.
vote here. I think we have one killer.
No.
It's safer to wait here. Because we know
No.
me, Zero, and OG are good.
Why? Listen, you are
I don't know
growing
if
if
I
you
think
let
there's
Spy
a-
run your town.
Or OG.
You haven't found Mafia yet, and you conveniently saved the guy that died. You like saved, not saved,
Check,
but you
check.
conveniently investigated the guy that died.
Oh, come
Okay,
on.
so
Yeah, because I
Mara-
thought one of you
Mara-
guys.
Mars killer.
Mars
Mars
killer.
killer. Mars killer.
Okay. OG is clowned, and we feel good about that, right?
Get her. Get her. Get her.
Oh,
OG,
OG's
get her.
clown,
Yeah.
I'm Pop,
Yeah.
Zero's judge.
OG never came out, but no other clown came out. I mean,
Nope.
OG never outed
What
the person.
Him
He,
and Spy
It's
are
Mara.
He outed me.
I think it's
Smart.
me and Mara.
you never said that he's.
He did.
One of us.
Did you actually say that? OG?
He did.
Did you actually say Spike? Oh, then it's easy. We know who the killer is. then.
So, hey, check it out. Check it out. So, we vote Mara out. One of us
I
are
don't think
dying.
we do.
We vote one of us
If
out.
if I investigate LT or Mara, we'll get either a thumbs up for one of them. Right?
That's right.
Or they're
Well,
they're a
unless he's
serial
serial
killer.
killer.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
if
it's-
there's
Clown, you verified that he is
I
actually
hate
cop,
this.
so you know to trust at least Spy. Spy can definitely check me tonight.
yeah, but then we don't
Yeah,
have a
because you're a
majority.
serial killer.
I can promise to save Spy and save
You're a
myself
serial
this
killer.
round
You
also.
ain't saving anyone. I'm the doctor.
Not a serial killer.
LTs.
I'm
Who
definitely
are you
not
gonna
a serial
save?
killer.
I'll save you again.
Don't save me.
No, because we need to know
That's fair. That's fair. Actually, save me.
if someone's mafia or not.
Mara, save me.
More than likely, I'm dead. Next
I
time.
should be saving myself, especially if OG's saying, "Oh, you guys want to vote now." All right.
I don't
Then
think
I
we
wouldn't
can
be
vote
saving
this
myself
round
or Spy, but I can
because-
promise to save Spy this round.
Now let's go.
Mara,
with,
who did you save?
so
Who did you
here,
save this
here's
from?
the thing. We already
Judge.
know.
I honestly, Spy, hadn't
Okay,
heard
it's Mara. It's Mara.
OGDs actually
Mara.
say you're a cop. I only
It's
knew
Mara.
for sure
It's
Zero
Mara.
was judge.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why
Mara,
we
is it?
already
I-
know
I-
if
I-
we vote Mara or
You guys,
can't
I'm
help
a
you.
doctor and I saved.
there's only
Myself?
one killer left,
You,
and then
Yeah, but
bro.
We don't
why do
know
we
if one of
think the
them's
fool's out
fool.
of the game?
Yeah,
'Cause
there. Listen,
I'm nervous the fool might be Mara.
we had. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
There
dude.
was-
Order in the
Say
court.
you about
Order
the
in the
mafia?
court. It is time for trial.
Okay.
What two people would you like on trial?
Put me and Mara. Put me and Mara.
LT5 and Mara.
No, put me and Mara.
Mara.
Put me and Mara.
No.
I'll explain it.
Me
Wait,
and
hold
Spy.
on, hold on. I see OG said LT5 and Mara. Spy says Mara and himself. Zero, who do you want?
I want Mara and either Spy or OG. I want one of.
You got to pick one, Zero.
We'll go
What do you-
with Spy.
Spy. All right, so LT5, who do you want up?
Me and Mara.
You and Mara. Mara, who do you want up?
I'm fine with that.
Mara, you said you and LT5?
No, me and Spy.
You and Spy. Okay, hold on. All right, so let me get this number count. If you want
There's
Spy
three.
on, hold on. If you want Spy on trial, raise your hand. If you want Spy on trial, that's 4. If you want LT5 on trial, raise your hand. Okay, so it's gonna be Mara and Spy here. Okay, so Mara, you're up first.
Okay. I honestly had never heard. I know OG came out as clown. I didn't ever hear it, and he was like doing the thing, like, "How do you know I'm the clown?" And I guess I kind of tuned him out after he was like, "How do you know I'm not the clown?" I'm like, "You just said you're." Anyway, I didn't hear you actually say Spy was cop, so I was not 100% on his role, but Zero, I knew was judge, which is why I saved him. We had a serial killer and Mafia first round. I saved myself, and we had one kill the first round. Because I saved myself. I die every round, first round. Clearly, I saved myself. Second round, I saved the one person I knew was going to be able to get out a killer, and that was Zero. I also convinced Zero not to kill anyone by voting them out when we had the fool in play, and we didn't know if it was LT or Cam. Clearly, I'm helping. I will save the cop this round. It would not be smart to vote me out. Doesn't make any sense.
All right, Spy.
So let me just go ahead and tell you where Mara messed up. So first of all, she said she saved herself first round. Then she saved Zero this past round, or in the second round, and then apparently she saved 0 again, which she can't possibly do as the doctor. So there you have it.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Mara, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 3. LT5's late votes, but 3 is still a majority. So Mara, you have been killed. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 killers alive, if there are 2 Mafia and no other killers and just the town, the game will be over. If there is multiple killers alive, the game will continue. In terms of a serial killer and a Mafia. And if there's only 1 Mafia still alive, the game will continue. The game is continuing. So please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we got the final news coming in as the cars are coming through their final lap. Moving on 1 by 1. And not all of you can make it. The first person that is crossing into that final lap is going to be our good friend Spy is leading the charge. Behind Spy, we've got LT5. And the last person to make it by is going to be Zero Cool, which means that OG unfortunately did not make it across as he has burned. As the final 3 are left. Good luck to you all.
Let's just go ahead and get it over with. It's LT.
Yeah, let's vote me out.
He's Mafia. He's Mafia.
Woo, let's
I got a
vote me
thumbs
out.
up.
Totally. Can't wait to win this game when you vote me out. That means OG was the
Zero,
clown.
are you gonna talk?
Yeah, LT's gone.
Let's do it.
I think we're ready, Carbon.
Unless OG and Spy were Mafia and LT a serial killer.
The game.
That'd be pretty big brain, but it'd be pretty big brain, but unfortunately, I'm not that smart.
I'm the doctor, and I saved Spy this round. Which
From who? From killing himself?
I guess. No, it's the only thing that makes sense.
No, it's not. I'm judge.
Is OG must not have been clown. Exactly, you're judge. It's me or Spy. It's me or Spy.
Yeah, it's you.
I'm telling you right now, if you vote me out, I win the game.
I can tell LT hasn't played in a long time.
Oh,
Yeah. Carbon, it's over. I'm judge. He's gone.
I'm winning
Bye.
the game.
LT is out.
I'm winning the game. Let's go.
If you win, it's on me. Wouldn't be the first judge.
Let's do it.
I say spy. Sorry, Mara.
Eh.
All right, we're gonna put this to a final trial. All three of you will have a say. Spy, you're up first.
I got a thumbs up on LT.
Okay. Zero cools.
Yeah, I'm judge. I'll make my decision when we vote.
Okay. LT5.
Vote me out to end this game.
All right. Everyone, please put your heads down as this will be the final vote here. Here we go. Put your heads down as we will vote. If you would like to vote for Spy, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for LT5, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Now everyone can go and wake up as we have the final cars coming across. Only one or two may make it. Now let's take a look. As they are driving, we are seeing the first car in first place coming by is Spy and Zero Cools, which means LT5 has exploded and killed. Congratulations to the town! You have eliminated all the killers. LT5 indeed was the Mafia with Mara. Both of them were the Mafia. Cam was the fool. Lee was the doctor.
Let's go!
OG was the clown. And Soam was the serial killer. Spy was the cop. And Zero was the judge indeed.
So
I'm not sorry, Mara.
3-2. 3-2. Marching down.
Yo,
I
why
caught
was
you,
it
Mara,
voted
didn't
out
I?
in the first round before the night even started?
Mara, I caught you on your slip up.
No, you didn't. We only
You
had
said- you
2
said you
rounds.
said- We had 3
And we
rounds.
got civilians.
two.
Well, who's going to take
We had
this
2
one?
rounds, and I named the 2 people. You messed up and came to
Don't
a
give
false
this
conclusion.
roll here.
Because
You
we
said
voted
zero
out some.
again.
Let's see. Lost as
No.
judge.
I said
One as
2
cop.
rounds.
I could. I thought you.
Neither-
Lost as fool. Lost as.
There wasn't a third
Skull, your
round.
bot's broken still. That's It's wrong.
Hey, it worked out.
Yeah, it did. We knew.
Mm.
Yo, Mara, you messed up when you called him out as judge. Because I was like, all right, he's judge.
I shouldn't have
So I know
pointed
you're
out that
not.
that's what you did. All I did was repeat what
Mm-mm.
you said.
You guys hear me okay?
Drew's here. Let's go.
Can you hear me
Drew.
okay?
You're right. I probably shouldn't do that because you probably wouldn't have
Test,
ever realized.
test.
Yes,
Here,
sir.
let me pull.
We hear
Let me
you.
pull up a picture real quick. Let me pull up a picture.
All right, Drew, I might be taking one out of your book
Yo,
today.
can we get a grandma now?
I might have
Calvin?
a special guest on my show today.
Grandmother.
Hey, oh, I see him. I just saw
grandmother.
him. I saw him.
Yes,
Let's go.
sir.
I'll grab him
Oh,
real quick.
who's
I'll grab
that?
him real quick. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Minnie
Lee.
Lee.
Minnie
Who
Lee.
was that? Oh my
Minnie Lee.
goodness.
He's like, go back in your game.
Look at that.
Who was that? Stranger danger.
Oh my gosh.
You need
The
to select all
resolution's
the
not great.
roles.
I'm making new
Oh.
bots. I'm making new bots.
It's,
Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Numero 9. All right. Let's see here. Trying to think.
oh,
Who are we missing? Where Cam go? There you go. He's down there.
Whose baby will make us lose? Uh-oh. Let's go and pay
I
that
was
as the
kind of
civilians. Take
upset.
it.
I was doctor. I decided to use my power to save Spy, and both of the mafia decided to both come out as my role. I'm like, what?
See, Lee, I knew you were doctor right away.
I was like, he
Oh,
just
also,
stole
by
it.
the way, if you are killers like with Mafia, we don't want to have communication. So, like with the phones. So what we want to do is when you use your phone, only put a name. right, is Mara saw him, Lee. Like, don't write any other text on it. So we want to because otherwise then you guys can communicate, and we don't want to do that. So it's like it gives it a little bit of an advantage and stuff. So we want to
punctuation.
So that was something. That was
You
you
something
can
we
be
did in the
LT5.
past.
You can
That
be
was something
Drew.
we
You
did
can
in
do
the
whatever you want.
past.
Yeah.
LT5 wanted to vote out cop,
Yeah.
but I know which would. I mean, I don't know. It's because I really was worried
Oh,
that
there's
we were gonna
Drew's
vote during the day
baby.
camp, and when you
Oh,
were actually,
baby.
were being fooled,
Baby time.
like Cam just sat there with the
time.
shit grin on his face. I was like, they're gonna vote
Baby
for
over
the fool.
Because if we voted out the cop, all
Come
three
on,
of us
baby.
could have pretended to be
Did
the
you-
fool.
You spell on
Yeah,
your shirt,
I was
baby.
really, really worried about Judge still in
Hey,
play.
yo, that's a nice
if he was
picture.
Still in play and
Want
then
it?
voted
No, okay, you don't want it.
because Cam was playing it just quiet and not playing as anything. And if they thought
All right,
we
now
were
you gotta
Hey.
kill it with
we were
me.
gonna vote for Cam, we were gonna lose anyway. And your
We got
idea was
9.
smarter, maybe, but knowing these guys, I really was afraid they were gonna vote the fool.
Yo,
Oh,
I
look who's
knew,
awake.
Was
I
Cam
knew
cool?
I
He
was
woke up.
sacrificing, but I was like, hey, let's
OG.
vote Mara.
Oh, the moment OG finds out that he's the cop, he's like, crap. It's like, imagine if it did it where I said it out loud. OG be like, no.
Yo,
So, all right,
and
give me a refresher real quick.
here's the
What are you guys
thing
talking about
too,
with
though,
phones?
Carbon. I did the same.
No
just
writing
like
paragraphs in your phone.
What are you
I-
talking about? No
Zero,
writing paragraphs on your phone.
Would you
Like
have voted
when
for
you're
Cam?
so basically saying like if we're like Drew, let's say me and you are the mafia, and I use my phone to say Solm is the doctor. Let's kill him so I can take the doctor role, right? And you type that in your phone.
LT5 do that.
Yeah, no communicating through the phone. Only put names on a phone. Yeah.
Yo,
Gotcha.
hey,
Yeah,
Carbon,
yeah.
wait till you see my cool video.
Okay.
Vote you
I'll,
for- on my-
OG,
on
OG,
your
on,
team.
OG, listen,
saw
bro.
it.
He probably already saw it, bro. Like, he has the submissions. He probably already saw it. Like,
No, I
letting
just
to the-
submitted it today.
yeah, I
I
haven't
doubt
seen
it,
it
or
yet. I
Carbon
haven't
would
seen it yet.
remember this video. Okay,
Carbon would
Carbon
lose
would
it.
remember.
I have not seen it yet, so I have
Who was
excited.
cool last time? Was it Cam?
Cam was fully, yeah.
So,
okay,
since
wow,
my
we gaming after
All right,
this.
so
Yes,
my
sir.
Mafia partner,
ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be very
I knew wasn't
interesting.
a fool. I was like
Uh-oh.
trying hard not to.
You
out
guys
myself
aren't
and
ready for what's about to happen.
Get you to not vote.
Oh,
Are you gonna
God.
get baby with a shotgun?
You guys are not ready for what's about to happen. All right, so in this game, so we got 9. Let's start it. It's going to be absolute mad chaos because we have no civilian. We have no judge, so don't worry about the judge linking you off immediately. But we've got the bus driver to cause some havoc. And what does the bus driver do? The bus driver, at the very beginning of the night phase, will pick 2 people, and whatever happens to those 2 people swaps. So, for example, if the bus driver swapped Drew and OG, and let's say the Mafia killed Drew, OG dies instead. So, whatever happens at night, it gets completely swapped, and it's going to be absolutely chaotic. You don't know what's going to happen. And if let's say you swap Drew with OG, and OG is Mafia and Drew is a civilian or like someone else, then I'll give a thumbs up to as Drew is Mafia to the cop. So it's basically you're swapping the roles at night. So you don't know what you can trust. You don't know what's going to happen. So good
Yo,
luck
the
to you
bus. Hey, so him. The bus driver is something serious.
all. Bus
Yo,
driver,
it's like something we would like, you know?
go grab your rolls. Or
We
left
gonna
to grab.
ruin this.
Or left to grab.
Wait,
Hmm.
so what's the extra roll?
So there's 9 of you, right?
Yeah.
There should be 9. There's no judge. There's 2 serial killers.
Oh, okay. Do this.
We're waiting on Drew.
Yeah, so 2 serial killers. So make sure you look at your DM. If it says serial killer 1, you wake up when serial killer 1 is called. If it says serial killer 2, you wake up when serial killer 2 is called.
Where's the freaking server at?
And there's a super
Wow,
sale.
my
Got it.
server's at the top, Drew. I see how it is. Wow, it would be easy if it's at the top of your Discord.
Oh, here's what happened
Wow.
because I muted it. Oh, because
Oh.
I muted it. That's right.
Wow.
I put it all the way at the bottom in like a folder that
I see
never
how
go
it
to.
is. I see how it is.
Got it.
Okay.
I remember now. I remember now.
Okay, all right. All right, so everybody please take a look at your DM as we are going to put you all to sleep. Go ahead and put your heads down. I will begin the prediction once this round begins, so you see who's who. Or maybe I just do it now. Let's see. Start prediction. Who will win? We got Civs, Mafia, Serial Killer 1, or we got Serial Killer 2 now in here. Serial Killer 2. All right. So everyone is asleep, and now I will go ahead and wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. The 2 Mafia members, as you two are the killers, trying to kill off this entire town one by one. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. As you are a killer all by yourself, trying to kill off this entire town, you can remain hidden from the cops, so please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Serial killer number 2, as you are trying to kill off this entire town one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, please wake up, as you are trying to investigate and find out who are the 2 killers. Cop, please wake up and reveal yourself. Thank you very much, as you can hopefully be trusted amongst this town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, you're trying to save this entire town from the killers. You do have the super save, so whoever you select will be saved no matter what. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. The clown, you have the special ability to pick anybody during the day phase, and they must well, they don't reveal the role because I'll send you a DM of what their role is. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, the second to last, we're going to be waking up the silly old fool. Fool, please wake up, as if you get voted off during the day phase, you end the game and win immediately. And you take the victory. Good luck to you, fool. Please go back to sleep. And now, last but not least, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, you are going to try to cause some crazy havoc or even try to somehow save the town. You will swap 2 people during the night phase at the very beginning. You could swap them every single round if you wanted to. You don't have to have a cooldown. It could be the same people, 2 people, the whole game. Totally up to you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now the rest of you can go ahead and wake up and begin your search for the killers.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
You're muted, by the way.
Good evening. I feel like it's an adult song.
Who the hell muted me? Probably Finn.
Yep, probably.
Yeah,
Unacceptable.
Carvin did.
He mutes us at the start and end of each one.
Yeah, he
No,
mutes
no, he mutes all y'all, but he mutes me on a regular basis.
I mean, you're not wrong.
True in the chat, true.
I just want to point out that you please don't kill me. I have my baby in my hand. Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
let's get him out of the game. Last time you did that, he was
Let's
circular.
stop.
That's a
Get him out right now.
one.
Yeah, he ain't paying attention, you know. He's busy.
So
Last
Lee,
time he
Lee,
used
what's
that-
your role, Lee? Lee, what's your role?
Why do you want to continue to throw the game?
What's your role this game?
I'm a townsperson.
I mean, just
It's
ask
just a help.
Carbon, right? You know.
I didn't get a
I'm-
chance to see it last round in less than a million words, but what I was saying is I might have thrown. LT might have won if, I didn't force him to vote for Cam. Out of fear that you guys would vote him out instead of,
Mara,
People
pay
who
attention to my baby.
I have you pinned big on my screen.
Oh, let's go. Wait, is it a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a good
Good,
thing.
good.
Yeah, just like
Okay.
you, baby, like a sweet face.
That's my handsome man. Yeah.
Oh my god,
But just to let you know, he was killer last time. So
I was.
Yeah,
Listen,
please.
listen, but listen. That was
He
few
uses
and far
the
between.
baby
That
as
was
a
that
shield.
was
Yo,
in the
is there
past.
even a
Oh,
clown
not
roll
not
in
you,
this
Drew.
game?
Your baby was killer. So one
Oh,
out
yes,
of one was a
yes,
killer.
he was, yes, he was a baby,
That's
yes.
important stats there.
Little
One for
Jack.
one killer.
Jack's at 100% hit rate. Yes, yes.
So it's a high potential. That's
Not this round. Not this game.
Yo, is there even a clown roll in this game?
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not
there
bad.
is.
Yeah, there is.
Who
All
should be
right,
clowned
all right,
on?
time
Hold on,
for
hold on, Carbon,
trial.
give me Carbon, give me
What
OG's
two
roll.
people would you like to put on trial?
LT is
Okay,
fine.
OG's Mafia.
Whoa.
Oh, let's put OG up there.
I like to vote myself on trial.
What two people would you like to put on trial?
LT and Spy.
Well, why can't we just let Drew and OG be on trial? Because he called him out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
Drew and
Oh,
OG.
I'm not clown. I just wanted to get a reaction on OG.
Oh my
I got a
God,
very
guys.
serious reaction. So
Yeah.
You
I
can't.
definitely-
There's too much
You know
dialogue
you're
in
not
this
clown.
this
You know
trial
you're
definitely
portion.
sus.
I
Definitely
know
sus.
you're not clown.
What
Wow.
two people would you like to put on trial?
OG, please.
LT5 and Mara Jade.
OG, please.
Sure.
Carbon,
Man,
can I see
man,
Spy's
man had a
roll,
serious
please?
ass reaction when I said the word Mafia. He's like,
We are so indecisive today.
Yes, we are. Sorry, narrator.
All right, so you guys looking like you're not putting anyone on trial, so please go
Wait,
to sleep.
It's the first night. It doesn't matter.
Yes,
night-
it does. Cat.
So everyone is going to sleep because you guys don't know what to do. So go to sleep. All right, it is the night phase, but get ready because we gotta thank our bus driver for their service. So please, bus driver, wake up. And please tell me the two people that you want to swap during this night phase. Who are you picking? Bus driver. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have such terrible news because as we were trying to get away from the chaos, our cars would not start. We keep attempting, but of course, it fails to start. But as we do, we give one last try, and it goes off. and we think we're safe. And of course, we are not safe, as the moment you press that gas pedal, it explodes, and we find the dead body of our dear friend, Mara J, as she is called. As not only Mara was killed, there was a fuse line that was lit from that explosion to another person that came running by to see if they could help. And that person is OG, as he is killed. But not only was OG and Mara killed, the last one left. They think they can always be there to help either save or investigate, as the cop, Dr. Lee, is gone as the day begins. Good luck.
Oh, that was a good round of kills.
Those were some intense kills.
It's gonna end very fast.
Yeah. That just means to say the Mafia is someone who's experienced.
If the clown's out there, the clown needs to call somebody out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't come out first round.
We gotta get rid of somebody right now.
There's so much
The
going
roof.
on right now.
Why did you fake clown? Or did you fake clown?
So much
I
going
know.
on right now. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, you
Yeah,
made
Get
it.
everything together.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. I mean, did you get a reaction? I mean, he's dead.
Of course, I got a reaction. That's why I was trying to get him out first round.
Fair. I mean, he's dead. Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it does. I don't know.
It still matters because he could have still been a killer.
Yeah.
I mean, I genuinely don't know if he was or wasn't, but I'm just the
yeah.
reaction I got at him was not OG. So.
Hmm.
What are the roles?
There's a bus driver. There are two serial killers. There are two mafia.
Two mafia, two serial killers, cop,
Yeah.
doctor,
Yeah.
Clown.
clown.
Clown and fool. Clown and fool.
One more. Bus driver.
No, bus driver's name first.
Clown and
Bus
fool.
driver,
mafia.
cop, clown. I'm just gonna sieves first. Bus driver, cop, clown, doctor. So that's
And
4.
then-
Fool.
Ooh.
Full.
Full, that's 5, and
And then the
two
4.
serial killers. Okay, yeah. So there's 9.
Mhm.
So.
I
So
think at
odds are-
least one of the
odds are
serial
some-
killers or
one
one
of
of the
y'all-
mafia died.
One
tonight.
or a couple of y'all are killers out in this town.
Or 3 of us. 3 of us also.
Four
Just a
max.
couple.
I think it's down to 3 or 2 though.
Yeah, I
So,
mean-
odds.
I mean, there were 3 kills last round, so they could be 1, 2, or 3 killers this round. You never know. But I mean, OG did seem pretty sus after the Drew call out. So I mean, if you consider
mean,
OG as a killer,
OG is sus because Mara called him out. He kills Mara, but then someone takes him out.
I mean, someone
Oh,
takes
that's not
Mara out
bad.
as well.
Well, if OG is sus, he kills Mara to get her off him, but then someone kills him.
Possible, or
That's
maybe
how I
those
saw
were like
that
switched
going.
up or something by the bus.
Or they
driver.
just killed each other.
Possible.
That's possible.
I think we've got at least 2 mafia or a serial killer, or 2 serial killer and a mafia
There's
tops.
2 killers.
I haven't played with ULT5 before. Are you normally this chatty when you're civ?
What?
Are you normally this chatty when you're civilian?
Yeah.
He's always chatty. Come on.
Yeah, he's just been chatty the whole night.
Yeah.
Was he any role last game?
Yeah, he was Mafia
He was
once.
Mafia.
He was a
Interesting.
good role once. Yeah, he's been everything.
But he's been chatty the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a mafia playing a fake cop, playing a fake fool.
Playing a fake
He did
doctor.
the,
Oh
he did
my
the,
god.
the
Oh, the
mafia
Lee special.
inception.
Pretty
The
good at it.
LEE special.
Yeah. Got it from me.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Hear from Spy for sure.
I wanna hear from Spy.
From Spy?
I also want to do on trial. I just want to know.
I'm gonna try this fine.
Yeah.
Spy and Drew?
Team, what's your
I'm cool with spying game too. No?
I'm good at spying through.
All right, if you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. 2, if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. All right, so it looks like it's Cam. So Spy and Cam it is. So Spy, you're up first.
I don't know what to say. I'm trying to read people. I haven't played with LT for Soham, or I mean, I have in the previous games, but I'm not getting really much reads. I'm a civ roll. Yeah.
All right. Cam?
I am part of the town. I don't have a role that's going to harm anybody. So just keep me in.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 6, which means we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand count of 3. 1 and 3 for Spy. If you want to vote for Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. No vote, so that means everyone goes to sleep. And let's begin the next round. All right, actually, here we go. That's right. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, what 2 people would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, we have some terrible, terrible news. As we hear the sounds of the cop cars flying on by, we know something in the town has happened. And as we start running back to the town to figure this out, the worst possible thing in the distance, you hear the reloads of multiple guns. And what happens? The shots start raining out. It is a firestorm of bullets trying to survive. It is unfortunate, and it is connecting with not 1, not 2, but 3 shots here going down. I am so sorry, but the first body that has fallen is only 3 letters long. LT5. He is gone. The second one to go down has the mustache. Down goes our dear friends. Nobody else. Someone out of this town, and only 1 has been killed. As the rest of you are still alive, good luck.
Yo, good save. Everyone's muted by the. Oh, never mind.
Drew is. He's the only one.
Sorry. I feel like every time I press unmute, it like stays like a couple seconds longer.
Fair. Well,
So, any cop investigations? Clown's obviously gone.
Clown's probably gone. Cop probably hasn't found anything yet, so they might as well stay hidden.
Do you think we got one or two killers left?
I mean, there was one kill, so I would assume we either got one of the SKs or we got both the Mafias. There's no way there were 3 kills and 2 of them are. I mean, that's possible. It's just rare. I mean, if there are 3 killers, it's already messed up. So we probably got a few killers now. I mean, I can't tell when we lost 3 people in the first night. No one knows if more of them are killers or some of them are innocent.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on right now. The bus driver could be ruining a lot of things for, well, doctors, cops, mafia, serial. I don't know. Yo, we gotta speak more. I'm getting no reads from any of you. Yo,
Yeah.
you gotta speak more. Like,
LP5 died, but the way he was smiling and stuff kind of made me sus on him when he was just looking at what Carbon was saying. But
I mean,
I'm
LP
more interested in
always.
what Cam is doing right now.
Yeah, what is Cam doing?
Cam,
he's
roll something,
typing
or
on
what
a
are you doing,
plate.
Oh, okay.
buddy? Hold on.
Is that a sausage?
What is that?
It's Play-Doh or Play-Doh.
Oh, it's slime.
slime.
My brain's somewhere else right now.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
come on.
sausage.
Come on, Cam. What are you doing?
It was in front of me. I'm sorry. I had to play with it. I'm not going to.
How many times you said that in your life?
Not enough, apparently.
Okay, that was a good one. So, interesting.
Drew, you're half asleep over there.
No,
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
You're still quiet.
Yeah, Spies is quiet. I mean, I don't know if I can. We can.
I don't
him.
trust. I don't trust that little man.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
Spies.
not a little man for your information, Drew.
I mean, we have way too
Everyone's
many
everyone's
killers,
little to
guys.
me, bro.
We
Everyone's little to
surely
me.
have to vote someone out in this
Here's
round.
from Spy and
I'm no
Drew.
6'9", but I'm tall.
Well, what's
Spy and
tall to
Drew.
you?
Huh?
You
What's
can play
tall?
with that one.
I'm going to.
What?
You guys want
How
anyone
tall
on
are you?
trial? Otherwise, I'm going to go
6'5".
straight to the
Spy,
next round.
Spy.
Spy?
Not me.
Anyone
Zero,
else?
What the?
Anyone else? And
I didn't
Drew?
say anything the whole time. I'm trying to.
'Cause I don't know what to say.
Can also make it not broken.
Anyone else want Drew? All right. Yeah, you want Drew? All right.
sure.
So Spy and Drew it is. So Spy, you're up first.
So like
Hold on. Go ahead and unmute yourself, Spy.
I said last round, I'm a civ roll. Only read I could really get is Cam. I mean, I feel like he's getting that out to sleep. Sorry, I pulled out my microphone. But the only read I'm getting is from Cam. I feel like he pulled out that slime to distract himself so he doesn't give any reads. Zero's being the same as he normally is. Soham, Drew, yeah.
Okay, Drew.
Yeah. So a little bit different. I never really seen a game or played a game where we've had 3 kills in the first round, and then it kind of throws everyone for a loop, and then there's only 1 kill the second round. So still trying to figure out what's going on.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Spy, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. Hey, now for Drew. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. All right. Now, if you like to vote for Cam because he's rolling some weird slime and it's very awkward, we can probably vote him out. All right, everyone, please put your heads down. we will begin the next round. All right. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, what two people do you want to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody goes ahead and wakes up here as we have some terrible news to report. Because in the town, as our dear friends were trying to enjoy their night out, we unfortunately lost some good friends. And the first person who we lost, unfortunately, was sniped from a distance and taken out by as his hat filled with blood, and down goes Zero Cools as he is dead. But the next one also did be taken out, as sniped right there is our dear friend Soam, as he is gone. And another one to be taken out is nobody else. It was someone from a different town, as the final 3 remain. Good luck.
Meatballs. Here's a meatball and now spaghetti.
I vote to vote that meatball out.
Wow. I don't make the biggest spaghetti in the whole world.
I vote to vote out the spaghetti.
Yeah,
Yeah, you want to vote up the spaghetti?
spaghetti.
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 He's making meatballs out of this.
Hey,
That's fun.
Cam's kid, did he wake up at all throughout the night? Did he do anything?
What do you mean?
Now
Did
look
he-
at it.
Hold on, Cam's kid. If he said a word at night, if he said a word, did you hear someone say a word to Cam to wake up? Oh, why won't you put your camera back on your kid, man?
What do you want? He's right here.
I want to know if I want to ask him a question. Did your dad wake up throughout the night and do something?
Did I wake up and do something in the middle of the night?
I don't know. You don't know?
Yes, you do.
I don't know.
Did he have his hand covered and then he wake up for some reason?
Did I have my head down on the table? Yeah. Did I
So
pick
this
my head
goes
up?
to a voting period. So this is it. It's us. It's final 3. So I'm the bus driver.
Wow.
So I've been rotating between
Flying
myself,
around.
Zero, and Soham. So I suspect
Who did you do last round? Who did you do last round?
I did Zero Cools.
Okay.
So my thought was, and I wanted to come out.
So
2
somebody
rounds
tried to
ago.
kill you. So somebody
Somebody tried to
you.
kill me. Yes. So whoever just tried to kill me killed Zero. I thought Zero was the doctor. So I went him first, and I thought, because nobody died that round, the first night or whatever.
What?
So I thought they targeted me, and it went to Zero, and Zero saved himself. That's what I originally thought. So I'm
You're
like,
talking about-
oh, I didn't die, so that means that he's a doctor and he must have protected himself. So I bounced from him to Zero, and then I went to Soham the round before, and then I just went back to Zero. So I'm Civ, so don't I'm nothing. Now my question is, who is the either Mafia or serial killer?
Well, I think my original assumption is correct if you're a bus driver, because Cam was rolling up stuff too.
Kills everything
I
all the time.
love
anyways.
fun.
I've had
What?
no read on Cam the entire game, so Cam isn't saying nothing.
Yeah,
but
it's
he
because
said
he's
that
it's because he's distracted.
Yeah, but he said, didn't he say he
Yeah,
has a role that
that's
doesn't harm anybody? But then again, anyone could say it.
Daddy,
But Cam,
look
what's your
it.
role
I
now?
have
What's your
fire on
role?
my
It's us 3 left,
head.
bro. What's your role?
I'm the doctor.
Hey, Dad,
Okay,
look
what's
it.
your role? Spy.
Mine? I'm the cop.
Why didn't you come out and say nothing? Who'd you check?
Hey, Dad,
So
look it.
last
I
round I checked Soham, and he was thumbs down. So I haven't gotten any thumbs up, so I had no reason to come out.
Fine.
It's interesting.
First round I checked Mara, got a thumbs down.
So in all these rounds, you got a thumbs down.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but
Kind of unfortunate for you, maybe, but not for us. I think you're a killer, bro. There's no way
Okay.
the amount of times that we played that you've gotten a thumbs down. I just don't. That's unless you're the most unluckiest person, bro. I'm sorry. I'm Cam. If you're anything, bro. If you're a killer, you're gonna win, bro. I'm going spy this
Dad,
round.
look it. Fine.
I'm going spy. To me, it just doesn't make any sense that he's a cop and he hasn't found a damn person. And we're late game and he hasn't come out at all.
Well, I mean, I never came out as doctor until this round either.
Oh, true. I just like you better. I have trust issues with spy, so.
I don't know. I actually believe Spy more than you right now.
I'm the bus driver. I can explain. I just explained my path.
What? You're the bus driver?
I am. I drive the big yellow bus, and and your father drives the short one. No, so my first round, I
don't
went
know,
to
Drew.
0.
I'm kind of sus on you right now, actually.
I can tell you everything that I did. I switched my role with 0 the first night, and 0 didn't die the first night, so I thought he was doctor the entire time. And I'm thinking he's gonna save somebody else the second night. This is what just I'm assuming. I went with Soham just because I think Soham goes late game, so I don't think anyone's gonna vote him out round 2. And then I went back to 0 this next round, this past round that just happened. But he ended up dying, so
I think Drew would rather lose than have this happen again.
Oh yeah, that's what happened. But I think I believe you being the doctor only because of the fact that 0 died this past round, and I thought he was doctor. So if he's not doctor, because you're supposed to save yourself every other round. You're supposed to at least, and he didn't save himself this past round. So that would make sense if you were doctor, Cam.
Daddy, I'm clothing my
Yeah, well, I mean, I saved him first round.
That's
So
why
probably-
I didn't. I mean, that's why I thought he was doctor because I didn't die.
Yeah. Interesting.
But then again, I can be honest with you. I don't even know if I was voted on the first round.
That's true.
But then again,
all right.
Cam,
It is
Mara,
time
and
for trial. All 3 of you are going to have your trial, and then we will put your heads down for the final vote. So, Drew, you are up first.
I am the bus driver. I drive around. Cam. He sits in the very back. He doesn't really talk much, but we ride together and we die together, right, Cam?
All right. Cam's up now.
you know why? It's because
Um,
I'm on vacation.
I don't know what I'm gonna do during this voting round. I have to vote, but if I don't, then somebody might win. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
All right. Spy.
I mean, I've been on. This is my third time in a row to be on trial. I've told you every time, Civ. I mean, I was the cop. I haven't gotten any thumbs up. Otherwise, I would have told you. I mean, there's not much else I can say.
Wow.
All right. So we are going to go ahead and put this to a final vote. So everyone, please put your heads down. Heads down. Let's make sure that when you raise your hand, I can see it right in the middle of your screen. All right. If you would like to... Hold on here. Before we get any voting, I want to make sure, Drew, might be hard to see if you raise your hand because of the webcam thing kind of goes away. Just want to make sure. All right, so here we go. If you would like to vote for Drew, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Spy, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as the news is in. And let me report that majority has been reached. And somebody is killed here tonight. They walked this person to the outside of the town. And this is where they dug the grave for this individual as they took out their gun. And they said, "You are killed." And they shot it. And they shot again. And they shot one more time. 3 shots right into this individual as the slime just came pouring out of his head. And Cam, wow, has been killed. And Cam wins. He is the fool.
Yo,
the
you didn't
fool
see that?
wins the
You didn't
game.
Yo,
Cam
when you
voted for
voted-
himself. He gotcha. Cam
Hey,
takes
you
it.
Are you serious?
Oh, GG to the fool.
Didn't know.
Well
no clue.
done,
What
well
happened
done. So
Drew.
Cam
when
won.
you voted
So,
him, I was
Cam
like,
won.
are you
Cam
kidding
won.
me?
he was the
Who
fool.
voted for me?
Okay, I get that
I
part.
did.
Spy.
I didn't
Spy
vote.
voted for Cam. Yeah, but Cam voted for himself.
Oh, I was always losing. I was never voting there.
Yeah, so if Spy voted for you, Drew, then it would have gone to the next round, right? The next round, and then if you swapped with
I would've
Spy
swapped.
and someone else, he could have killed himself and you could have won,
Yeah,
Drew.
I was switching Spy with Cam next round. That's why.
Yeah, so if Spy voted for you, Drew, it would have went to the next round. Whoever
I
you
didn't
swapped,
vote, man.
yeah.
I was never
Yeah.
gonna vote anyways.
Yeah.
I could have
Damn.
killed
There it is.
myself.
You could have killed yourself in the final 3, yeah. Yeah.
So okay, so
In a
hold
video
on.
game.
Was my read correct? Was 0? Were you the doctor?
He
Yes,
was the
I
doctor,
saved
and you
go!
killed. No, he didn't save you. He didn't save you. But that round when he died, he saved you, but got him killed. Yeah.
I saved
So you-
myself, and then I saved Soham,
Yeah.
and then I
He
saved
saved himself.
myself,
Yeah.
and you killed
All
me.
right, so
Dirt.
my read was this. I called out OG the first round,
Oh.
and then I'm like, if he really is gonna be Mafia, I'm just gonna go 0 because 0 doesn't die round 1. So I switched me and 0. I
Yep.
didn't die, so I'm thinking
No.
Okay.
No one targeted you guys. So yeah.
no one targeted me. Oh, okay, so I
No.
just had a lucky guess then.
So
Yeah.
who killed me first round?
So round 1. No, OG, you got killed by Mara.
Oh, imagine that.
Did they kill each other?
So round 1,
No,
Drew switched himself
killed,
in 0. Lee got killed by the Mafia. So Lee got killed by Mafia. Serial Killer 1 killed Mara. And then Serial Killer 2 killed OG. And then the round 2, Mafia killed LT5. Serial Killer decided not to kill, and Serial Killer 2 was dead in round 2. Then round 3, Drew got killed, but then swapped himself with Zero, so Zero in turn got killed. Soam got killed by Serial Killer 1. Serial Killer 2 was already dead. And then Doctor saved himself, which in turn saved Drew, and the Doctor died.
Boy,
So if you saved Drew, you would have been alive. So because of the swap, yeah.
Right. So who were the Mafia?
Mafia
Me
was
and Soam.
Soam and OG.
Oh, so my read was correct with you, OG. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were right when you called him out because OG
Dude,
OG was like a deer in headlights. He froze.
He
Like,
was,
oh,
right?
God
I was
damn
the
it!
only one that
He's
saw
the
that.
clown. He got me. Oh damn
okay,
it!
he was, okay, so that, I wasn't
He was
the only
frozen.
one that saw that.
Yeah, he was
Wasn't the
frozen.
clown.
He didn't know what to do. He was like,
Didn't know what to
"Oh,
do.
you're the real clown. You got me. Wait, you're not the clown, huh?" Oh,
I was hoping to get on trial to use my clown ability to pick somebody from there.
So
Oh,
Lee, when you're on trial, I'm not gonna give you the clown answer. I
Oh,
don't
that's
give-
good. I would have thought. I would have been like,
I don't
oh.
give it during the trial. So
I've
I
got to come
only.
out before he drops that gavel, or he won't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
even if I'm on trial.
Even if you're on
What's up,
trial.
Scud?
Even if once
What's
that
up,
gavel
Scud?
hits, I'm not giving the clown roll.
Oh,
Scud.
man.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Damn,
That's
I
a G.
almost-
That
I
was a good.
almost won
That was a good game,
Damn
Cam.
it.
Let me bring up my stats on Scud. Scud's here. Let me get my stats up.
That was a good
All right, we
one.
got one final game here tonight.
Oh.
If
Cam,
you're still here.
Cam, I had no clue the fool was still,
We're still
able to
here.
play.
Yeah, the fool was still there. Like,
That's the second time you
Cam was just like the previous game. Cam was like just trying to get voted. Like, oh, Cam can win. And then this was like, Cam was like, wait, Cam's still here. Cam can take this. He just voted. Like at the end when you come out as the doctor, I was like, yo, wait, Cam, dude, he's not gonna vote for you. So you gotta be more sus. But I guess Spy went for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I
Why
guess
the
Drew
hell
was
would you
more
vote for him?
believable as the
Man,
best
who
actor.
would have I voted for? I mean, I wouldn't have voted
I don't
for
know.
Drew.
I don't know.
No, if you
All right.
Why
would
not?
have voted for me, because it was putting
All
sus
right.
on me, it would have been to a tie, then we would have switched.
But I was putting stuff on Cam was the thing.
All right, so we got this.
You just had
Yeah,
to
of course.
figure out who he switched his role for.
LD,
He just-
that was what I was worried about
lost-
happening. That's what I was
He
like,
lost
no.
track of the fool still being
Get
in.
him
That's
out.
what happened.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
was,
know the
I,
fool
was
was still.
outta
switching,
here.
I was switching Sky and or Spy and Cam that next round.
Let's see where.
Oh, I
is-
got you.
Oh,
The
so I could have just
blindfolded
killed you.
self-vote is my favorite.
There's
Wouldn't
that.
have killed me.
Why?
Yeah, but if
Because
he
you-
would have
you
hit
become a
you,
serial
you would
killer.
have died, and then he would have won because it would have been 1 against 1.
No, because the serial killer and Cam switched, so them two would have
Hmm.
targeted each other, and I would have been fine.
There was no doctor though.
That's my point.
If he would have killed you,
If Cam,
Yeah, if he killed Drew and Drew swapped himself with Spy, then Spy would have killed himself.
No, he was saying he was
no,
gonna
but
stuff
he
on
was saying
Cam and-
he would have
Or,
switched.
I'm
him
sorry,
and
myself was
Cam
Spy.
and
Myself was Spy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said his
Myself
spouse
was
and Spy a long time
I'm
ago.
sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. If I swap
They could've
myself
just
with
killed Cam.
Spy, he kills himself.
All right, go
I-
grab
I-
your
I-
rolls.
I for sure thought that Cam was
The last game of this evening, and ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing in the grandma.
Oh,
Are we
boy.
doing Jurassic part?
We're going Jurassic.
Unless Grandma never died.
So,
Bringing grandma in, but we're
Let's
also
get
bringing
to-
back the bus driver. So
Oh my
good
goodness,
luck.
I hate the
Oh my
bus driver so
gosh.
much. Oh my
that's the
goodness.
whole reason
Good
I
very
didn't
luck.
kill. That's the whole
Oh.
reason I didn't kill the second.
Whoever
Guys, just so
survives
you know,
this,
I'm the grandma.
whoever survives this is gonna be one lucky son of a. Like,
You throw me off when you
Lucky
curse
son
like
of
that,
a-
Carbon. You're hurting my heart.
yo, you sound like Curtis right now.
That was funny.
Unacceptable.
No.
All right, all the rolls have been taken.
Of course I get grandma.
All right, so Mara, let's go turn on that webcam of yours. Let me go and pay out that last one. So the last one was the
Otherwise-
victory to the
Okay.
fool. Everybody
By the way,
who
Mara,
bet
sorry about
lost
last one.
all their points. Bada bing.
Oh Jesus.
All right, so let's go and do a new prediction. Who will win? Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. So everyone's got the roll, so please go to sleep. And if you don't know what the grandma does, let me explain real quick. So essentially, the grandma, during the night phase, if anybody selects you, so let's say, for example, I was playing and I'm the grandma, and the Mafia choose to kill me. I'm the grandma. Then the Mafia, I will pick one of the Mafia, they will die. If the cop tries to investigate me as the grandma, the cop will die. If the doctor tries to save me as the grandma, the doctor will die. So essentially, it's the grandma with a shotgun. Anybody at night that investigates or touches the grandma will die, but the grandma will also die as well if the killers try to kill the grandma. So basically, the grandma's taking them with her. So that's the role of the grandma. So here we go. Good luck to you all. It's gonna be a long night, so go ahead and close your eyes for a long night's rest. As there is no civilian amongst the 10 of you, you all have a role in this game to play. Here we go. Let's go ahead and wake up the two Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, as you two are the killers trying to kill off this entire town. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to try to kill off this entire town one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up, as it's your job to also kill off the entire town one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. The cop who we can try to trust, who is trying to sniff out the two Mafia. It's going to be hard to find them, but if you do, I'll give you a thumbs up. All right, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as you have the super save. Whoever you select will be alive no matter what. Remember, the bus driver could be swapping and you could mix it up. Keep that in mind. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up, as it's your job to say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role, and I will send you a DM of that person's role. And make sure you do it before I hit that gavel, because if you do it after, I will not send you the role. So please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you do that objective, you win the game all by yourself. Good luck to you, Fool. Act suspicious and try to cause mischief. Now I like to wake up the grandma with the shotgun. If anybody targets you, kills you, tries to investigate you, they open that door, you will kill them and shoot them right in the face. Even if the bus driver tries to swap with you, you will kill them. So, good luck. And just to let you know, actually, let's go ahead, go back to sleep. Or go to sleep, Grandma. Thank you very much. And now I'd like to wake up the last but not least, who I'm going to be waking up first in every round is going to be the bus driver. Honking that horn of yours, bus driver. What's going to happen here, bus driver, is if you swap yourself with the grandma, you will die, but then you will take over the grandma role for the rest of that round. If anyone investigates you, you become the grandma for that round, as the original grandma won't be killing those targets, essentially. So essentially the roles swap. So for anyone watching, that's what's going to happen. For you guys that are sleeping, you have no idea. So good luck to you all, as everybody has been awake at one point. So now you can all wake up and try to help solve the final case here tonight. Good luck.
Wow.
That actually was incredible.
That was
The last one.
That was intense.
Switch them.
that was way too
That
long.
was intense.
A lot of rolls.
Yo, blame Drew.
You guys wearing
Your baby's
shirts?
not here anymore. I'm pinning leave this.
Marvin, what's Scud's role?
Ooh, let's go.
Dang!
What role we just got? Who just got gotten?
Scott.
Dang!
Oh my gosh, look at his little sunglasses.
Oh, he shut the fuck up. That means Scott's something serious.
Could be. Who knows?
I mean, he'd pull you out if he was like.
Would I though?
He's either faking or Scud is civilian.
Or both.
Or both.
No, there's no civilian roles. You don't listen?
By civilian, I mean
On the side of the town.
Oh my god. You just gave away his position?
It was already been given away.
Oh, rip Scud.
What happened to Scud? What?
What's his role?
Nobody knows. That's the best part.
Who called him out?
I did.
Yeah, so
He's not saying it.
Oh my god.
To
Yeah, 'cause he's a
protect.
fade.
Or he's a scapula.
Or if he-
not
or
the
it's fake.
clown.
I think it just makes it more fun.
Yellow.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
we
all
know
be
it's
clowns.
not
Let's all be
You
clowns.
do have a grin on your face for being checked right now, Scott.
I have a lot
I'm
of reasons
upset
to
about it.
smile.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, we know he's not grandma, so we're safe in that regard.
Or do we?
No, if he is grandma, that would be a good time to call out.
Question: wouldn't he just die there if he
Would
was
just
grandma?
die.
He would just die all around the spot.
Or would he?
I don't know.
Yeah, I would just
I
die.
think Carbon said it. He literally said that tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
If you get checked by the
No, but
the clown,
isn't it like
the
only at
cop,
night? Isn't it
No.
only
Say
at
that.
night?
No.
No. Grandma kills the clown.
Okay. I mean,
Grandma kills
it-
everyone.
So
it's
not
definitely-
grandma,
Um,
not grandma, and not mafia or serial killer. We gotta assume if spy is actually clown.
Right.
Unless anyone else wants to come out as clown.
Just narrowing it down. I'll just say I'm doctor so we can all think he's a
All right. It is time for trial. What two people do you want to put on trial?
God.
Mara
Scud?
and Cam.
Who?
Mara and
Mara
Cam.
and Cam.
Mara and Cam?
Brian
Lee,
Cam.
Scud,
Scud,
I
are
have
you
Scud and
kidding
Mara.
me?
Scud and Mara.
Scud and Mara?
Yo, I hope
I'm
you
here-
guys remember there's a fool between.
I'm hearing a lot of Scud.
Good.
You're
Scud
hearing
and
none
Mara.
of me.
Scud
Haven't said
and-
a word.
Any who wants Mara on trial? All right. Who
I'm
wants
fine either way, but I'd
who
like
wants
to
Cam?
get
Who wants Cam on trial?
Drew and Cam.
All right. Who wants Scud on trial? All right. So we got Scud and Mara. So Scud, you are up first.
Well, it's first round, first game in 2 weeks, and here we go, I guess. But I may or may not be part of the town in some fashion. Could be a killer, could not be. See what you like.
All right, Mara.
Hello, fine fellow townsmen. I don't know. I was kind of distracted by the really cute baby on the screen, but I do, as always, have a few susses. First of all, Scud is being super sus, but I don't know exactly why. Because you got to assume he's not a killer if Spy's not going to out him. If Spy's telling the truth, unless they're both mafia and they're like in on it together. I don't know. But then that wouldn't make sense because the other clown didn't come out, so I would hope that they would do that. LT5 looks sus. GG, if he has an active town role, is usually paying way closer attention, but I don't know if he could because his kid was there. I say GG because I'm reading names as I go through. Lee. Yeah, that's all I got so far. I have a few other sets, but I want to throw it out because I die first round and
All right. So
for
we
calling
have
people out
10, which means
unnecessarily.
we will need 6 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. All right, now for Mara. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 1 vote. All right, so not majority. So everybody, please go to sleep as we will begin this very first night here. But of course, we as a town we'll be going to the one and only Jurassic World here. For some reason, it is not working. Rip Jurassic World. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. Hold. Hold. Come on, Jurassic World. Don't break on me now. Wait. Wait, why is this not working? Come on. Open here. Let's see. Okay, go there. Go there. Go here. Go here. Go there. What? Why is this default? Oh, rip. For some reason it's broken. Damn! Oh, crap. Alright, well, I guess. So, unfortunate turn of events. Maybe I can try to fix it next time. So, I would like to first wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap during this night? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And we have some terrible, terrible news. Because as we are walking through Jurassic Park, we know we can't hear the music, but we know we're there. As the dinosaur comes up from behind us. And that is the time that they knock over the car and they eat the first person they see, which has the bright red shirt on and taken out. Drew, as he realizes it's his shirt. as he gets killed. The second person to be taken out is unfortunately the one that they targeted wearing that hoodie. And OGDs is killed. But not only were those two killed, the third person taken out. I'm so sorry. But the 3 letters in his name could not keep him alive. Bye-bye to Lee, as he is dead. And the 4th person to be killed is nobody else. As the day begins, good luck to you all.
That was exciting.
Well, it's gonna be me since he's killed it.
Hi.
No, we had to run the 3 letters too.
How much
By
death?
since that is.
So I figured it's
Oh
my
no.
turn.
Okay.
What, Mara?
I was gonna say, I don't know. All the screens switched when people left, I guess, rather than just turn their cameras on. And so when I looked down where Scud used to be, I thought that he had died. I guess I.
You can pin me to a certain spot if you want to keep me
I
in your
don't-
vision.
Uh-huh.
Right click.
I had the baby pinned for a while. Okay, hold on. Pin. No, then it makes you huge. Did you see my face light up? That's how big.
Yeah,
That is right
it
now.
puts me your whole screen.
That's a lot of Scud. Okay, I'm gonna pin. All right, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it is.
You just got it close up.
Jeez.
I'm very connected to you right now. Okay. All right,
She can
so.
finish
Oh my gosh.
Dear heavens.
I've got a question for Stud. Was you about to vote for yourself last round?
No, I keep my hands folded at the bottom of the screen.
Scott's gonna suck.
He does do that normally.
It looked like he started to raise it, seeing if anybody else was going to vote. Didn't know.
No, if you look down, here's my desk. So
Well,
my hands usually
supposedly
sit
Spy
right here.
checked him. Spy, you would tell us if he were fool, right?
Maybe.
Yeah,
That would be
because that's a
strategic.
roll against the town.
That would be strategic for you to tell us if he's fool, so that we don't vote him as a
Don't
fellow town. Don't vote him. He's a fool. All right.
Wait, why did you tell us last round then?
I
I
know.
wanted to I want Scott to win.
Come
Oh,
on, that's not
my
how
gosh.
this game works.
Vote him out.
We gotta
I
vote
wanna see
Spy
if we
out
can
just
pull
for
it
that
off.
one. That ain't
I want to
it.
see if we can pull it off.
Well, you don't
I was
know,
working on it.
but
That ain't it, Chief.
That explains the super guilty grin on your face.
Yes.
Good. Thank you for clarifying. All right.
I don't know
Okay,
what grin
Let's
you're
not
talking
vote him
about.
off.
Okay, let's know what's cut off, and we also know Spy's a clown.
And then it was Lee and OG. Like I said, I was sus on Lee. I was unsure on OG. It's hard when everyone has a role. Because you know that they're hiding something. You just can misread whether it's a good thing or bad thing sometimes.
Maybe I'm not
But-
the clown.
You could not be.
we
Then
know Grandma's still alive.
Could
Was
just be-
there a clown
Well,
in play?
I was
this round?
saying,
We actually
There is-
don't know if Grandma's alive.
There is a clown.
There is a clown, so Spy is the clown. Because
be the
he
clown.
nailed Scud as fool accurately.
Mhm.
And no offense, Spy, but Spy does not have that kind of insight to just pull that one out of his butt.
Hey,
all right,
you didn't
Oh.
see me in my earlier years.
all right, all right, all right.
Or earlier
What you're
months.
saying is you're improving, maybe.
No, I'm deproving.
Oh wow.
So we still have Grandma in play because if she got
Well-
picked overnight, she dies, right?
No, she
I mean,
doesn't.
not she
If
kills
all-
someone.
If all 3 killed, then yes.
Wait, does Grandma die also?
Yes.
No, no,
And the
only
person
for
who
killer.
picked her?
Yeah,
Only for killer.
both
pick.
of them.
Yeah,
No,
so
both
if
of
they-
them.
if they
So
would've
Grandma
killed her-
lives?
If a killer kills grandma, the killer and grandma both die.
Mhm.
But if like say the
I see.
judge,
Yeah,
say
yeah.
if the
But
judge
if
was
it-
to kill the grandma, then the
Or the
judge would die
cop,
in the grandma.
or the
If a cop,
doctor.
yeah, a
I
cop.
got you. I got you. All right. All right. So, not a whole bunch of people died, so we probably still have Grandma in play.
Yeah.
We have
Hopefully
Fool. We have
still have
Clown.
a dog. Hopefully
Scud, are you actually the fool?
No.
No.
Sure, Scud. We
It's fine.
believe you.
Not what they say they are.
The killers.
I truly feel like I might be something.
So,
more
Cam,
useful,
you
but-
haven't talked all game. Tell us.
Well, I don't have a lot to talk about. I'm not a killer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a killer. Well, I mean, not intentionally, but I'm here for the town.
Okay, so you're just claiming your grandma. I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Or you're probably faking your grandma. Okay.
And so Ham's a serial killer.
Sure.
Grandma's a safe
No.
one to fake.
You want to say so?
How do you know I'm not grandma?
Lack the necessary equipment.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people you want to trial?
I'd like LT and Zero, just because I haven't heard a lot from them.
Been
LT
talking
and Zero?
4 rounds, but I'm fine with it.
I think I should go on trial.
Spy.
I'll say Spy and LT. Just because
Spy and LT.
I'm fine with. I'm fine with
I want to hear from
LT.
LT and Cam.
I think me and
LT and
Scott.
Cam.
Yeah, LT and Cam.
Spy and Scud. LT.
I go
and
Spy
Cam.
and LT.
Spy and LT. All right, so it's looking like we're gonna go Spy and LT. So Spy, you're up first.
I have a role. May or may not be good. Could be good, could be bad. You don't know. Yeah.
Okay. LT.
How's it going? I don't think Spy or Scud are who they say they are. Could mean anything. I think Mara's talking too much, which is bad. Trying to influence decisions. That's all I got.
Okay. All right. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. All right. 1 vote is not enough. If you'd like to vote for LT, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for LT. All right. So everyone, please go to sleep. And we will begin the next round. And this time, I think we have made it to Jurassic. All right. So I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As I like to now wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now you all can go ahead and wake up from your slumber out here, because the killers have struck. As you are trying to start your car. You're able to start it up to go to the next adventure, but of course, behind you, you hear those steps of the dinosaur coming right, and you have been killed and eaten. I am so sorry that Zero Cools could not make it. But not only was Zero taken out, our next dear friend who tries to survive but can't, with the white walls behind him and a little bit mixed of blue, as Soam has been killed. And not only was Soam the third person killed, bye-bye to our dear friend Manny, who's not part of this town. As the rest of you survive, good luck.
Oh, well.
Well, well, well.
Funny
All
seeing
right.
you all here.
Where
Now
we
what,
at?
Mara? Now where are we at?
How now, brown cow?
LT5
part of-
is LT5 is Mafia.
Yeah? Am I? How do you know?
I'm cop, and I checked.
No,
you.
you're not. Because I'm not.
100%.
Mafia. You're lying. Straight through your teeth, and I can tell. Straight through your teeth.
Okay.
I told you guys Mara was
Definitely
talking too
not.
much earlier.
Okay. So he's a killer. You guys
Oh.
know your roles. Two are safe. We have one killer left in the game. We could have a serial killer, but that would be highly unlikely.
Why would it be highly unlikely?
Didn't 2 people die?
Highly unlikely because of the game that Spy, Scud, and Cam are playing. They all claimed a role.
I don't know what you're
You can choose to
talking
believe
about.
it or not. You all claimed a role.
The
Spy
only
and Scud
person
are
I
kinda
believe
waiting
right
out,
now
but-
is that Cam is grandma.
Cam makes a nice grandma. He bakes some nice cookies.
Everyone else, I have no idea.
I can have some
Besides
cookies
you
and
now,
milk.
because I know for sure you are not a cop. Because the real
Nope.
cop would have got a thumbs down for me.
What's your role, LT5? If you're not Mafia, what are you supposedly?
You don't need to know.
Mara, what's your role?
Mafia. Scud.
What's your real role?
That's an interesting question.
It is an interesting question. What is it?
Scud. I literally just said my role.
What's your real
I
role?
wasn't listening.
have to
I sort of
assume-
toned you out.
She's pretending to be a cop.
You toned me out.
Yeah, too much over the last month. Just kidding.
Oh my goodness. That's all the information you get, Scud.
Cam didn't like that one.
You're funny.
It's just a joke. It's all in good fun. I think I'll be quiet.
So what
now.
we thinking? What we thinking?
So it's between
I mean,
LT
I told
and
you for
Mara
sure.
right now.
I know for sure Mara's either a mafia or a serial killer.
I think it's between me and Scud. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah,
Personally,
Look, LT, if you were not Mafia, you would immediately know what everyone's roles were. Because everyone has come out as a role.
no.
And so you would be
I just said the only person I believe is Cam. You have no
You come
idea
out as
who
a-
and
Fire
you
Scud
won't
is.
even come out as your role. Yes, you did.
No. They put
What
on a
role did I
facade
come
the
out
entire game and you're believing it. And now you're throwing me under the
You're
bus
right, I'm
because you're
making
either mafia
assumptions.
or a serial
They
killer.
could be
Oh,
they could
by
be
the way,
clearing up
by,
just for
by,
fun.
by the way, I'm the
Sure.
clown and Scud's the fool.
Totally.
So now they're coming out as a role.
Well, that was already
Well-
established early.
Yeah.
It was.
If you want to believe them, they were being silly
Or-
about it. So I don't know if
or-
they've got something up their sleeve or not, but
Or maybe I'm the fool and he's the clown.
they could both be mafia.
Could
but then
be.
what?
It
Our
could be Team
serial
Mafia.
our
You
serial
never
killers
know.
just died early, maybe?
I personally think LT is
It's not possible.
fine
You know
and
what
that
it
Mara
is.
is a killer.
I
But
think Cam's a killer.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
Spy
but-
could be a killer.
Yeah,
I could be a
Mara.
killer.
Yeah.
We all
I
could
dare
be
you to kill
killers.
Cam tonight, Mara. I dare you.
I think we have Grandma, 2 serial killers, and 2 Mafia.
Wait, that would be hilarious.
Wait,
That'd be awesome.
But
You
that's
think
not the
so?
case, but that would be hilarious.
which
what
one
do
are
you even
you then, a
do?
serial killer or Mafia?
Yeah, I think that Scott just admitted that maybe Spy and Scott are, killers.
Yep.
I'm not a killer. I'm
I
Civ.
think he just admitted they're both mafia.
I mean, all right. So then, how do we want to go about it then?
Scud.
Don't vote Scud out. I'm gonna be real.
Well,
with you
don't
guys.
vote. Don't vote Spy out either. I need Spy.
As your mafia partner, I get it.
He's a good dear friend.
Love this. This is great.
So LT, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I haven't seen you before, so it's good to see you.
used to play it a long time ago.
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
You just have to assume
Mara.
everyone kills everyone overnight.
Mara and LT.
Why doesn't
RNLT?
everybody go on the trial?
Only 2.
Oh,
We know Spy and Scud are killers. I feel like one of them at least should be up on trial.
Who do you guys want on trial?
My only vote is Mara.
Zero
I don't
Zero
care
Cools.
who else goes up.
I hear myself. Zero Cools.
I'll go
Make sure
up.
you- Zero,
That's
make sure you
fine.
mute
I
yourself.
don't really give a shit. I'll protect myself.
If you want Mara, raise your hand.
Sorry.
If you want Mara on trial. We got 2 for Mara on trial. If you want LT on trial, raise your hand. We got 2 on LT. If you want Scott on trial, raise your hand. All right, so we got Mara and LT. So Mara, you are up first.
All right. So I was trying to figure out what everyone was because you guys are being weird. And so I faked cop in order to find out what LT5 was. And he basically admitted he was a serial killer. Cam basically admitted he was grandma. And I think I just have to hope you guys kill each other at night. But as far as I know, I can keep Cam alive. With me, we can win. That's all I could do. LT5 admitted me serial killer, Spy and Scud admitted me Mafia. I don't know how to win that game other than that. That's all.
Okay, LT5.
Yeah, what she just said just made complete 0 sense. You're not the cop. Now you're claiming to be the doctor and keeping Cam alive, but if you keep Cam alive, you're dead. If you try to protect Cam, you're dead. You're the Mafia if I'm the serial killer.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 from Mara. 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is majority. And Mara has been killed. And we have 4 left. If there is any killers still alive, the game will continue. If there are no killers, the game will be over. And the game is continuing. So please put your heads down. And here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra killer number 1 up, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go to sleep. And Doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now you all can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible news. As we are approaching our final leg of our tour in Jurassic Park. Not all of you will survive. Is it 1, 2, or potentially 3 people here getting killed at night just like that? Because yes, indeed, it just happened. We lost a dear friend. And this person who was killed, unfortunately, was killed because they thought that they could play some video games on this trip. So they decided to grab all the video games from the upper shelf above their head, and they fell on top of them and killed them on the spot. And they are dead. Not only was Spy killed, the next person to go is nobody else. Only Spy. The final 3 remain. Good luck.
How you doing?
Down to 3.
Hello, ladies.
Let's just keep it up. You don't know what I am, don't know what Scud is. All we know is Cam is grandma.
Maybe.
Maybe. True. Everyone could be lying this game.
Never know.
It's a fun
That's
one.
the best part.
Exactly. Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know where to go from here, to be honest. I do like your LEDs, Cam. They look nice.
Nice.
It's a vibe in here.
I can tell.
Seems like it. Yeah, I don't have that type of chair right now to lean back that far.
Me
What's
neither.
So, Scud, what's your role?
I have amnesia.
Same. I'm not Mafia.
Soccer's giving me too many concussions.
I mean, I can wait it out just as much as you guys because you can't touch me. So this is gonna get messy real quick.
Yeah, it
I
is.
know. That's the fun part. So, I feel like we're all at like a stalemate. and
If
we're
we don't
just
vote
kinda-
someone out here, who wins?
It'll come down to, well, it depends who's left, honestly. It depends on what kind of killer, because
Because if you're quote unquote grandma, we don't vote someone out. The killer kills the other person, and then you're down to the grandma and the killer who wins.
I don't know. That's an interesting one.
here's
'Cause the
what
killer
happens.
can't kill the grandma because then they both die. So the
Typically,
town would
Exactly.
win. The town
typically
would win
killer
then.
would win. But if you played out the round, and say you played out a 2-player daytime, we wouldn't have a vote, and we go to night phase, and you would die killing me.
And then the town would win.
The town would ultimately win because there's no killers left.
Yep. Which would be a very interesting outcome.
Let's make it happen. Sure.
Oh, dear God.
Let's do it. Let's not vote anyone out. Let's have the town win.
That'd be a way to end the night.
Yeah, what?
I didn't
would
see
be
the rest of
something.
the night.
Or whatever, how it actually is, because that's just our theory. I have no idea what would actually happen.
I feel like, from my experience, if that played out that way, that's what would happen.
Just like they just either both die or they just both stay alive. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
This is fun.
This is ridiculous.
All right. Here we go for the final trial period. Each one of you will be able to speak your case and state why you should not be killed. So first up, LT5.
Let's take it to the end. I want to see what happens.
Okay, Scott.
I can second that and definitely say that it's been fun playing again. Sorry I was a bit late and missed last week.
Okay, Cam.
I could be the grandma. I could have been Mafia this whole time, pretending to be the grandma. So this will be a really fun night, gentlemen.
All right, here we go. Please put your heads down. And if you vote, make sure your hand is in the middle of your frame. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. So first up, if you like to vote to kill LT5, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you vote to kill Scud, please vote and raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote to kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. All right, now everybody can go ahead and wake up. We have breaking news here. One of you will not be making it to the next round. And that person who has been killed is Grits and Gravy, who's not part of this town. Someone else got killed as we go to the final three. So please put your heads down and let's figure out what happens here. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. As we have news that is breaking here. Because reportedly, only 2 of you can make it out of Jurassic Park alive. One of you has to be left behind so that the dinosaurs do not follow and they stay distracted eating your body. And that person who has been voted out and killed right there and left behind so the 2 can escape. Scud Muffin, you have been killed right there, and you are dead. And that means that WoW and LT5 are not both the winners because LT5 wins as the serial killer and takes the victory. GG. The serial killer wins on a 1v1. Cam was indeed the grandma with the shotgun. Stand and ignoring grandma was never targeted at all during that game. The killers have dodged her, stayed far away as the roles were. LT5 was serial killer 1, Soam was Mafia, Maro was Mafia, Cam was the grandma, Drew was the cop, Spy was the clown, Zero was serial killer 2, OG was the bus driver, Lee was the doctor, and Scud was the fool. So GG guys, GG. Scud was the fool indeed.
Wow.
Thanks,
GG,
Spy.
guys. You're welcome.
That was fun. That was fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, we got
I
one more
took
to
a
go.
gamble on that.
I'm not gonna lie.
I was really
What were you
hoping-
thinking, LT5? What were you thinking?
I was really hoping, because I know it works that way with Mafia, but I was like, serial
Yeah.
killer and grandma, this is 50-50. It's either I win or I lose. So going into the final 3, I'm like, I need to convince them not to vote someone out.
Yeah.
So,
Cam didn't
I-
vote
out
I
Cam.
asked for your role, and then I was like, oh wait, it's his first game, so I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it. It was fun though, honestly, because it made everyone go nuts.
Because like Scott, you're literally sitting there. You're like, wait, why is he not saying my role? Is he like faking it? Is he faking it?
Well, I saw him smirk and laugh, and I'm like, what are you gonna do? I'm like, let's see how this goes.
You know I'm the fool.
Hey, I think everybody's up for one more, and Manny said.
Oh no, I'm gonna call it there. You know what we do have there, Zero Cools? You made me
Got
play
Lee.
more if Lee wants to go
Yes,
and handle
I'll hold some
Lee?
Mafia.
Lee?
I'll
He's
hold
got-
some.
he's got
Yes,
you there. He's got you
indeed.
there.
Let's go.
I'll make
Got
me the host.
you.
So GG guys, thanks for playing. Thanks for playing.
Carbon.
We're gonna go host Mr. Lee.
Carbon. I
Have a
put
good night.
1 channel point on myself and get paid 4,000 because of it.
Oh no way! Did you really? The one serial, you were the only one. You get paid 4.1k.
Yeah.
The payday. Holy
Oh,
jeez! 1 point worth 4k. How?
Holy cow!
Holy
God,
I had
jeez!
confidence.
Imagine if I
Wow,
put 30
the payday. GG. There's your points. You get
That's funny.
paid today, LT5.
Oh,
wow.
It didn't even give
And
me
I
that.
tried to tell y'all in the
I only
beginning
There you
got
about
go.
LT5.
300.
No, you should get 4 point. Let's see, summary. And serial killer 1. Oh, because someone else voted too.
What?
So, oh no, you didn't vote. Someone else spent 10 points. And you spent 1 point. So since you spent 1 point, the other. So Dear My Future got 3,792 for his 10 points. You spent 1 point and you got 379.
my
He
God.
literally spent 9 more and got 3 grand more. Oh no,
That's
the
hilarious.
difference. Oh rip. All right, GG guys, GG. Thanks for playing. All right, let's go, Raiden, Mr. Lee.
Yo,
Yo.
yo,
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh,
Somebody
Carbon's
pointed
not-
out
Carbon's
What
not
hap-
coming in.
Carbon not hosting. We're gonna see if we can get him into the game. You know, he like to sneak on randomly. Hopefully we can get that to definitely a good game. LT5 unacceptable. You getting that dub?
I'm gonna have to end it there.
How's it going this
Yeah, I
evening,
tried to get
Mr.
it there.
Simply Tree? How's it
It's
going
going-
this early?
Pretty well. I was a doctor and I decided to save myself and still died. So
I'm sorry.
I was like, it's too many killers out here. I'm gonna take one for me this
Yo,
time.
I was a messed up bus driver.
Bus driver's a hard one. I haven't
That's-
had that one.
Yeah, the bus driver. I had to like figure out what I was gonna do with you.
What? I'm sure. Sorry, Drew did pretty well with the bus driver last game. Definitely see some of his strats. Let me see if I can invite some more people into this game of Mafia. Thank you so much, Carbon Finn.
Get Manny.
Manny's. Oh yeah, Manny said he's gonna get up in here. Manny, the Zoom link. Ayos mios, ay caramba, coming in with the follow. Straight boss. I truly appreciate you. You a boss? Let me know. Let
Yo,
me
let's
find
go,
out.
Benny.
Manny said he getting in here. Carbon, bring that out here. Did y'all hear Carbon curse? Carbon said the D word. I heard it. I heard it, Carbon. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell on you.
Yo, Carbon, wait until you see my video.
Yo, I thought you were about to be. I thought you were gonna have that on tonight. OG.
Oh,
I was like, yo, OG about to flex on us.
you,
All right, let
you
me
want
bring.
to put it on? I can throw it on.
Oh, we about to get blessed. Yo, King James, really appreciate you blessing me with the follow. I'm gonna let y'all know. Hopefully, we get our 7 in 8 9 for our Mafia game. The only thing that's different when it comes to Mafia over here, called Simply Mafia, we have rebuttal phases. So when two people on trial, if the second person say something crazy, the first person has a chance to rebuttal what that person said. So, you know, just in case, you know, you say something good and the next person say something outrageous and point fingers at you, you got the opportunity to say something back.
Dope.
I mean,
I'm coming in with that 2 year
I'll throw the
diamond.
shirt on.
Oh, where the hell you been? Carbon! So Carbon to let my Town Hall 11 get into the birthday war. I feel some type of way. You've been blessed. Thank you so much for blessing me. I just want to let you know, bad news. You are now trapped here for the rest of your life.
Yo, I get no fuck.
When is that war coming up? Yo, Carbon, I'm looking for my co-star position of that birthday war. You know, that DM hasn't came in yet. So when you got that, I'm still waiting for Mr. Lee. We need you to cast that. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Scud,
All right,
so
see.
Scud muted, Cam muted, Soham
I
muted.
All
right, and
I DM'd
just-
Soham, so hopefully he'll jump back on and do one more.
Manny is jumping in now. Did I just accept you, Manny?
I don't think I can.
There he is, Manny.
There she is. My
Manny got out of the bed for us. Thank you.
Yo, I can't play another one. Sorry about that.
You can't look. Just look into the camera.
I'm really sleepy. I'm just.
I have a dream about us.
Yes, sir.
About us.
Have a good night, guys.
Man, look, come on, pull the Manny. Yo, you blessing us. You are a real hero. You are a hero. Manny OP. Town Hall 11 action? That's what I be trying to tell him.
Carbon,
Trying to tell him. All right, let me see. They're still in here chilling. Chilling and vibe. I think Marcel.
Scuddy Muffin at?
He's getting his killer juice prepared.
Oh,
Killer juice. Well, as we wait for them to prepare, do we think we have any MVP Mafia or townspeople for these 3 games? We played 3 games before? Yes.
No,
3 games.
I thought we played 4 or 5.
I don't know. Those games were so confusing. I couldn't even think straight.
Judge won twice. We played 4 because Judge won twice, and then Serial Killer won that last time. Who won the first round?
First round.
Don't forget Cam
Town.
won is the full one time.
Oh yeah, Cam. Okay, there's Cam.
Cam is
Oh,
full.
yeah,
Because of me.
The full route.
Mara
Cam won
OP
the full
judge.
route was OP.
Then Town win with Mara as well
I think so.
as judge.
No. Town won when they voted because I said kick Mara out.
Yeah, I was judge on that game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they kicked
okay.
Mara out. Then I died, and everybody knew Zero was.
I'm still trying to get my read on Zero.
We had 5 people.
AK
It was
Santa.
It was me, Zero.
The game hasn't even started. Sorry.
It was me, Zero, Spy.
The game even started. You already pointing at killers.
it was-
He just lets you know anytime I cover my mouth, I'm talking to you, chatting, not to them.
LT, and it was Mara. And LT and Mara, everybody knew Spy was police because I called him out because I was clown.
Oh, yeah. That
And
just
then
had my head spinning.
Zero, everybody putting out Zero as judge. And so they just let us live, and it was like, all right, say less.
So we threw most of the games. Is that what we were saying?
No.
I threw one of them.
They threw it.
They as a town or the people remaining?
The town had a pretty decent night. with
No,
all the
the
killers.
town won. The Mafia threw it. The Mafia threw it because they knew I was clown. They knew he was Spy was police officer, and they knew Zero was judge, and they threw it.
Question: Why we didn't point at some things we didn't notice? Usually we point at Mara being alive too long. Ain't nobody said that. You know, she over here shining tonight on y'all.
Where'd Scud go?
Scud had to get off.
Damn it.
Nah, we had to kill Cam, I felt, because Town really wanted to vote him out. And he was fool. And y'all got Cam get a fool? See that? Y'all just let Cam cruise. Cam will cruise all the way to the end.
What's my win-loss record as a fool?
We are currently updating it now, but for last week it was, if I'm not mistaken, 1-3, 1-4.
No, Cam's record as fool is probably way better than that.
Yeah.
Within the last 50. I think this is our week. We hit 50 games in total. The most roles that Cam has received is Doctor. He's currently maybe 4-6 as Doctor. Cam didn't speak and he won. Yep. Y'all see that? Y'all let somebody throw the town.
I swear to God, when I'm Mafia, like I suck. I'm getting.
I don't know. I
thought
thought I did pretty good that one where I voted Cam. I didn't know Cam was full.
I played it really well.
Yeah, pro moves there. Pro move.
I
thought I blew it. When Drew was too trusting of me, I was like, oh shit.
This is funny. I just had a friend chime in. It's his first time ever watching. He goes, "You guys got to get Cam out the first round."
Cam got to go. Yeah, that's a great plan. Let's everyone start that strat.
Just kill Cam.
Oh, we missing out on Manny. I don't think we might have the enough.
You think we'll be able to play?
Who has the best winning percentage? It would be me as
Lies.
Civilian.
That's
This
lies.
is true.
Is it you?
Me
You
as a
lying sack of
Come
shit.
on, can I finish the stat before you can call it a lie?
It is not.
It is me as Civilian and Doctor. Or no, as cop. Me, Civilian and cop.
You as cop doctor.
With the stat being skewed, because if you die in the first 2 rounds, you automatically lose. Most of everyone else is in the red.
I was kind of upset. I wasn't serial killer.
OG is 33% win rate and then 66% loss. Based off.
Come on, do not throw no bogus stat over me and the Mafia After Dark. That's crazy. Oh no bogus stats here.
It shows 14 and 28 overall.
Where are you seeing this stat? Carbon dropped the stat in the chat? Nah, we're not gonna fake news in the chat. How you got the stats?
That was like the old school stat.
Undetectable. That's from a different generation.
Go to the.
That was before, I won as a judge, and then I got cocky as a judge, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna just sit here.
Go to the Mafia Mansion server, then go to Mafia Info, and then it's under Mafia Stats.
So usually it's updated to me at the end of the show. So you might got the old version.
I've got last week's, but he's updating them.
Where you said it was? In the Mafia Info?
Yeah, Mafia Info.
Stats. Oh, Carver, you can't be putting the stats for everybody. It's just for me. You're not telling what it is. Come on, Carver. What are you doing? I'm 5'5", 6'9". You 5'5". Why you liar? Change your name right now. How dare you lie to the people?
Nah, he's talking from his back to his belly, he's 5'5".
Whoa, these stats are updated.
That's a nice one, OG.
Ooh, Cam, you're pretty good at losing. I'm sorry, 17 and 33.
I'm pretty good at losing too. I'm like, I was 3 and 9.
Oh,
Now I'm
11
5
and
and
30,
11.
Scud. What are you doing? Close your eyes. Oh, Jesus. Yo, Carver, you need to update my stat. That ain't right.
I think it is right.
I need you to add some more on the win area. Come on, you can make everybody else stats true. Just mine don't need to be true. Come on. Oh, 339 to 27.
Oh,
The stats are correct. It is correct. We just been updated.
you get Mafia a lot.
Those win. Oh, that is going down in history.
I have this saved just for when Drew gets on every time.
That's a pretty good picture.
Late night. Yeah, we didn't.
Do you guys
I'm not
remember
seeing
that?
I actually do not. When was
The
that?
greatest thing
That
is
was in July.
Is that
Had to get the throwback.
my Mafia stats look like my they actually look like my fantasy football stats, like trash.
Trash.
Touche.
And as he talk about them,
Jake
we
will
are
have
going to
enough
bring
for
them.
another game.
I'm not seeing our squad form. Mandy end up sliding because he's the star, and we got to be ready when he's ready. Laid up in the bed.
I'll be back.
I appreciate you. Let me see. So any game that had the bus driver, we can't really take any information from that. There's no strategy that you can really set yourself up for sitting in the town knowing that a bus driver can switch anybody. So I was kind of happy that I got out of those games because I'll be trying to think of every possibility and every reason of who dying. So that worked.
Yeah, I got caught at the bus driver, and I don't know. I switched you with Scud buffing, so you might have got killed.
Yeah, let's talk about that. As soon as you decided to pick those two, why? Why me and Scud?
So I was gonna go with Scud and Mara, but then you gotta figure out how you're gonna word it. Is it Scud? Switch Scud and Mara, or switch Lee and Mara, or switch Mara and Lee?
Was this protection reasoning, or you thought one of us was
Obviously,
killer?
it wasn't because
It was
I just
random.
said myself.
It was a rando. That was a rando selection.
Yeah, it was trying to figure out. I thought you were a serial killer or something.
No. Just if anything, you still want to keep me around. So switching me up early, that's dangerous. You're reckless. You are reckless.
If I would have went Lee then Scud, I probably would have got a win out of it because I would have saved you without you having to save yourself.
Yeah,
And that's the thing. That's the thing about bus driver is bus driver. To be honest with you, needs to leak out like, "Hey, I'm the bus driver," or doctor needs to leak out, "Hey, I'm the doctor." That way, the bus driver and the doctor can save each other.
Would that be the same thing that the grandma got to do? I feel like the grandma should do the same thing. Come out with their role.
No. But check it out. Check it out. So, if think about it this way, if bus driver saves doctor, right, and doctor saves bus driver, they can go back and forth all game and win it.
True. It'd be a big old toss up. I just want to let you know, guys. So we got some breaking news. Breaking news coming to you hot off the press. Carbon finished directly. A new column has been added into the Mafia stats, and you're going to hear it here now. In the F column, we now have death per first round. So if you happen to die first round, we have a column indicating that. Ooh,
Yeah, that's probably like Mara.
No one else has
What's her
joined.
rate?
Yeah, no one did. Sorry.
Lee's
That's
got the lead so far.
whoa.
Doesn't Drew or wait, no, Cam has the best record, right?
No, why do you think that? He's the best thrower. Cam, you still here?
I probably have one for sure. Yo,
But Cam just do that for the show, you know.
No, Cam has a 34% win rate.
Let's take a look. If y'all can. Where do you see that at? Where do you see that at, my good sir?
Do the math.
Just
So
go
I
to-
just one thing I do want to let you know, being a quiet civilian, there is a group win as well. So even if the win specifically goes to a person that's civilian, of course pieces have to go to the rest of the town. So yeah, that's a byproduct, but definitely big. Big up.
Let's see what your win rate is, Lee. 25%.
Listen. Why are you doing the math on my stats? I told you it's not correct. It actually was just changed and rechanged. It was literally 339 to 6. No, what's that? A more realistic number.
yo,
You're sitting at 25%, Lee.
Listen. Because my town throws them. My town throws.
You're
So when
9
they
and
get to the
27. That means you had 30.
yo,
My-
the
I
town
can't-
throws when you're a killer.
Zero
No,
has a
no,
better
no.
record than you, Lee.
What are you doing? This is
Yeah.
not what this show is about, guys. This is not what this show is about. You forgot. If y'all haven't got the persona yet, can I play with Tablet Lee? Yeah,
Spies
you
doing
can.
some nice work down there with the numbers. That's
Camera
awesome.
and phone. All of that possible.
Actually, Tony has the best record.
Listen, let's talk about it.
Tony's
Talk
got a
about
pretty good record.
Let's talk about it. Okay,
Judge
so
about
I see a
25%.
25% decrease in win rate if you acquire a player. How do you
Oh,
feel
wait.
about that?
Does 6'9" have the best record?
Listen. We know who at.
He does.
Okay. No.
50%.
I do. Look into the red and green areas and
Yeah,
see who has the most in the green. And if they're town rolls, that's really dictate, where it is. So if you look at our town,
Okay.
who's the most positive in town, the only positive in town is me.
You're
Y'all
not
see that?
positive. You're 5 and 12.
I'm 4-2
You're 5 and
civilian.
12.
No, that's my win loss. So if you scroll over, you see civilian, and then civilian, you say win and loss. You scroll down.
Where's
Hey.
civilian?
Where's
there-
this? Where's this thing at?
And this is you go into our Mafia
I see.
mansion.
I see what you.
Okay, now we're gonna scroll over to the next civilian role. It's gonna be cop role. Let's go to cop. Let's check it. Let's see who we doing the cop right. Now if we go down to the cop, who just removed my cop? Cat. We did these stats yesterday. Last week. So
It looks like it's 0-5.
it's 0. It's of course there's a positive number there. But if you come out with cop doctor, so many of you know they ain't gonna believe you.
Yeah, I'm in Mafia Mansion. I don't.
So right at the
Here, go to Mafia Mansion and then go
intro.
go to Mafia Info.
And it's the last.
It's right above. You've been invited to join the
Let's see.
server. It says Mafia
Oh,
stats
it's
with a
a
trophy.
spreadsheet.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a spreadsheet.
yeah. Well, when he put it also a link for how to play Mafia.
Yo, my town really got to throw if I've been caught 5 times and I ain't never win one. That is a lie. Something was changed there. If you can change that to 15, that'd be great. Thank you.
I think we have a cheater.
Ooh. Let's get to the bottom of it. Let's get to the bottom. So if you can really look at these stats, main idea, most of our civilians in our town throws. And the one who is mostly in the green. How you doing? My name is. So
Look at my cop stats.
let's see. Where you at?
What? Why am I?
Uh,
So I go to this. All I see is Camel Hall event.
1 and 0. Are you flexing 1 and 0, Spy?
It's 100%. It's 100% better than yours.
Oh
Zero.
my! No, there's a mistake. There's
Oh,
definitely a
there we
mistake
go.
there. Carbon, if you can fix that, that'd be great. 1,000.
I'm 14 and 29.
What? Did somebody? This 6 foot just come from me talking about Lee might want to click the how to play Mafia link. Shots fired. Who are you talking to? Let's take a look. As you talk about, let's check out your stats. Let's check out your.
I'm
5 and 5.
I'm 14 and 29. My town record is 11 and 20. My killer record is 3 and 8. And I've been killed in round 1
Yeah,
twice,
we use this
so
zone.
that's obviously not the right thing.
Let me see if we.
I've won at civilian 4 times, lost 5.
Yeah.
Won at Mafia 1, which is probably right. Lost 4
That's a
times.
lot of
'cause I suck at
Mafia.
Mafia. Serial killer 2 and 4. That got switched. where
Man,
I fucking
Lee.
Stop looking at my stats. It's not for you to watch my stats. You're supposed to look at everybody else's stats.
You may have the most. You may be tied for the
Dr.
most wins on
Beautiful.
Mafia, but you also are you're second for the most losses in Mafia.
It's very. It's up in the air, you know.
But
Mafia.
You are a reckless one, Spy.
But if you slide over to killer record, it's 3 and 12 because he's 0 and 4 as serial killer.
Oh my goodness. So I try to, experience a lot of the roles so I can give you the experience and the information on each. That's how I
1 and 3 is
know.
full. 1 and 3 is full.
This is how I know. I think those are my only green, but I'm gonna talk to Carbon so we can readjust these to
yeah,
fit my
Can you
roles
talk-
more correctly.
Can you talk to him about mine real quick?
Let me see. I think yours is more accurate. You might need to lower it a little bit, but 5 and 11. Not bad. Who played the most? Well, yeah, that's probably me.
I was
Who had the
at a
most Mafia
25.
game?
I was at a 25%. Now I'm at
yo, you're not in 27, bro.
I'm 31.25%.
Yo,
OG, what are you doing? Stop! That's not what the show's about. It's about how y'all see
OG,
the
you
game
have the
going.
most. You have the most games, I think. Oh wait, no, Cam does. Cam does.
Oh, the most wins?
Most games played.
You got 50.
Yeah, Cam has
How did I
33. I have
miss?
29. I came in right, like, Cam's
No.
the reason why I came in.
No, OG, you have
Yeah.
more. OG,
You
you
got
have.
43, OG.
Yeah, you have 43.
You've got
Brendel, I don't
14
think
wins
we'll
and
be
29
getting
Oh, yeah.
7 for
Yeah, I
tonight
know
to
what
play
you
the
meant.
game. Sorry about that.
And then, that's not to mention when I played with Lee and shit.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
you know,
but I haven't played
this
with
man
you
is
since-
on it.
But Cam
Okay.
has 50, though.
Yeah.
And
Impressive.
still that bad, Cam? What are you doing? How you play so many games? It's so bad. All right, that's enough.
Cam's
That's
17
enough. That was my
and
last one,
33.
Cam. That was my last one. Is that okay? You still my best friend. You see, tonight was a nice family event tonight. You know, see everyone bringing their kids on the stream today. That was so nice.
Now, all right. This is how I know this is bullshit.
Let's see.
Scud Muffin's got 41 games played, and I only have 43. Scud started later than I did.
Uh-oh. I told you. Stats are affected.
Didn't Scud play over at in Helsinki?
Oh, do you think Carbon counted that?
I
He
don't
might
know
have.
if the European stats
Wow.
are on here.
Pretty sure you missed a whole bunch too, OG.
Wow. That's crazy.
And
And apparently I missed some to not be at the top either. It's crazy.
No, hey, honestly, Cam, I haven't missed any. I missed the one time, I think, because I had some.
Oh yeah, you were on that one time.
But I haven't. Other than that, I haven't missed.
Yeah, OG, you missed that one day we went from like, what was it? We started at like 8:30, We went till like 3 a.m.
That must have been 6 games.
King, what are
No,
you
it was
talking
like 8 or
about?
9.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
confused.
That was back there before July then.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was going through some personal shit during that time. So
thank
that
you
might have
for-
been the only. That was the only time. Actually, that was the only time I missed a Carbon stream. Besides the beginning.
Ooh, what Carbon doing? Ooh, Carbon changes.
I do not need to be killer. That's all I know.
Carbon, I'm watching you. Don't be doing something you ain't supposed to.
Yeah.
Hello, Anthony. Might have changed.
Hey,
Oh.
blame Lee.
What? What?
Yeah, Lee. What? Why? Just why?
Come on. What did I do?
Everything.
Blame. Come on. It's all his fault. He threw tonight as. What did he throw? He threw earlier, and
Who?
it gave me an
Who threw?
opportunity to be like, that's why Cam throws. How did he throw? Oh, now he was throwing a Carbon Fin stream when we had to guess how long Carbon's been watching his own stream, and he put it up.
So here's the thing. So this I know the stats are kind of wrong, is because I've actually won a game as judge. Whether he calls me judge or not, being a civilian, I know I won a game as judge because I called out Adam at the end of the game.
And you got that dub? You think it could have been before the 50? Just maybe that first week or that second week? Look at you bringing us some facts in the chat, King James. Ooh,
It was early.
facts in the chat.
Yeah, it
I
was
ha-
early.
I
It was
haven't.
early.
I haven't played since the 22nd of August.
Mafia is flying.
I played all of July and then the first 2 games of August. I haven't been able to play since then because of school.
What Carbon doing? Who's it? Carbon playing with my stats. He playing games. I can see, you know how you can see who lighting up the square?
Yo, I just saw
Whoa!
that like now. I see
that.
stuff like
Something being adjusted. I told you these ain't right. These ain't right.
I got him.
Carbon Fin started
You got
tracking
killed
these.
four
The
four
stats
times
in which
for
we
sure.
currently see at the top right of the screen started in July 11th, 18th, 25th, 29th, then August 16th, 22nd, and 30th, September 5th, October 17th, 25th, and November 8th, 14th, and 20th.
Yeah, if you go down below there, below my name, he's got all the dates and how many games were played on each date.
Right here, let me pull that up. Yep.
He does?
Go
Oh, he
like
does. Yeah, I think
3, 6, 5, 6, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Yeah, I think
You know,
the
back
one
in the
you
day,
missed
we
was
used to do like 6, 7, 8 games. Carbon, you remember that? We used to play 8 games of Mafia.
yeah, but Mafia used to start a lot earlier than
Yeah.
we aren't getting on till later now. And
For real. What I hear, we might need a pre-show Mafia.
And
then eventually we'll build. We'll
To
be
be
prepared
fair,
for Carbon.
I got his notification for the Twitch stream, and I was outside, and I'm like, oh, I'll do it when I get back in, and I didn't. And then I was going through my Discord notification. I'm like, oh, Mafia, I'll join.
That's online. Let's win percentage right here. Yes, that's lie, and they lie because they are human errored. So
Yo, hey, if I got 43 games played, and I have no wins as a judge, that means I probably only almost hitting 100 games played.
Did you dream a Mafia game? You could have dreamed a Mafia game. Mafia's life, you know.
I mean, you're a Mafia.
For real, but I have to embody Mafia to Garoma. And 3-2 as killer. Come on, if you don't have more than 10 of that current stat, it actually doesn't count. You're just playing, you know. It's your first go around. But those not real, you know. It's like we said, if you're a new person into our town, your first 10 games is your automatic key to the final 4 or final 5. You know?
Hey, to be honest with you, Lee.
Ooh, we just found out OG's a liar.
No,
Go ahead.
If you look at the stats though, it says I'm 3-8 as a killer, and you're 3-12.
I don't even remember being killer that much.
I'm just saying.
I must be so into my character. I never know.
Probably because you're used to being fake cop.
you would come
but
for me. I
then
didn't even come out as my fake cop that rope.
Then Scud Muffin is 2-13, so there's that.
Lee, if it makes you feel any better, I have the same win percentage as you as killer because I'm 1-4.
Well, I truly appreciate the lineup to the spy agent lead to identify strong players.
Yo,
That's me.
hey, look at Adam's record as a killer.
Adam probably got the most serial killer roles.
No,
but
look at
probably
his
the most
record.
losses.
Damn, 1-14.
That's because he gets all the way to the round 4, but
Look at
round
Manny.
4 he uses the same strategy round 1, and he gonna get voted off because he.
Manny's
I'm
1-10.
on my way. I'm headed right there.
Oh, yeah, he
Maybe the
moving up.
minor is not 1-10. I'll tell you that.
Where on what?
On
I
killer.
will tell you he's not 1-10.
Yeah, he's not.
So he department includes Mafia as serial killer and this killer record, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Tony's not 4-6.
Question: I think we only seen Manny win one. You seen Manny win more than one yet?
Manny called himself out as serial killer and won.
Yeah, and that's the one you used to get your win.
Yay!
I'm confused how I
think
come in
if
and school you
nobody else
kids.
is gonna hop on, I think I'm gonna hop off for the
Yeah,
night.
I'm
What's-
just gonna go too.
Well, I truly appreciate y'all chilling with us. If y'all have any MVP or any specific role y'all like to try for next week, this is a great time to let.
Yo, I want to try anything but the damn.
Bust
Fuck
Not have the bus driver. Please.
No, there's 2 roles I don't want to try. It's grandma with a shotgun, and I don't want to do bus driver.
Not the bus driver.
It's because
Yeah.
I'm scared to kill as a serial killer, like, because you don't want to die.
No, I'd rather do serial killer all day.
I'm being trolled right now. Heavy.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. I may or may not be like out of town tomorrow. So,
Hopefully you'll be back for our next month.
well, I mean, I'll be there Monday.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
talking about like the Thanksgiving weekend.
Oh, bad. Oh yeah. But with that being said, well,
Yeah, I
we
may or
don't
may
connect.
not go like.
I tell you, when I say a special,
Gee, he's awesome.
that'll be you.
Yo,
Oh, do you too much for me?
hey,
She's funny.
yo, I got a turkey for $10.
Yo, OG, I just got a turkey for $5.62. I was like, hold on, what's this? I don't want this turkey.
Wait.
Nah, it's
how
usually
big was
30. It's the
turkey?
deal today.
How big was it?
You lose. Good day, sir.
Sorry, somebody just did a sound alert back.
Da-da-da-da. Yo, how big was the turkey?
Pretty nice size. We were frying it up. Fried.
Yo, that doesn't.
That's all I've never had fried turkey before. But Zero, is there a specific role you want to try next? I don't.
Nah, I've had most of them now. I don't want that sucks. And I'm 1-0 as judge, so I wouldn't mind trying that again. I was really worried I was gonna throw.
I just want to be full. I just want to be full. I love being full.
Pool's fun. Serial killer and mafia is not my gig. I can't win for shit on that stuff. Mara jumps on me early right off the bat, and I'm screwed the rest of the game.
So we know who you need to kill. But you only kill her one time, and she already labeled you as an always killer.
Yeah.
And what's even great, you remember that last time? She was like,
When I was serial killer, I killed Mara first.
Mara, the thing about it, Mara gets mad about it, but she get mad as if only one person killing her, but everybody killing her. But funny thing, Zero, last week when me and you was Mafia together, I pointed at you and was like, it could be Zero or OG killing Mara first round, and Mara's like, no, not Zero. I was like, perfect.
I literally, I don't think I got killed until the very end on all the games tonight.
We gotta see that. So
Yeah, there's some fun games. This was a fun one.
yeah, one of the things that we are trying to bring over
Farewell,
here on GGR
citizen.
is scripted Mafia. So more so you playing towards your character, more so you playing to your role, you're playing to the character you're given. So it's like a city and a town or a theme. We're more so trying to be that character and play. So we don't have to be too much of, this is what the game is, and this is what I think the next play is. But more so we cowboys in a Wild Wild West. Right?
Well,
Or
doesn't
we're-
that give away the roles?
No, is it how you would, so for example, like I said, we'll be cowboys and we all get our roles and we would act according to the cowboys in our storytelling, supposed to say,
you're
I
saying-
think this person a killer, you know?
You're saying like going along the storyline.
Yeah.
Oh,
More
I see
so
what you- I
like,
see what you
instead of
mean.
going along with how we would play the game.
I see what you mean.
It's something different. We tried it maybe a couple of times. Actually,
That'd be
pretty
dope.
wild. People like, oh, you killed my sister. I knew it was you. It was, yeah.
You killed my
Um,
sister. You're gonna
something
pay and
crazy.
go to hell for that, or something like that.
You are right on path. Zero, I want to thank you so much for gaming with us tonight. Spy as well.
See you guys
Hope to
later.
see you next.
Everybody have a happy Thanksgiving. We'll see you.
Yeah, happy
Thanksgiving
Thanksgiving.
to you and your family.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Big
See you guys.
Hearts. Peace.
Yo.
All right, OJ, I truly appreciate you as well. Big W's question. Wait. Were you clown when you did that clown play?
Oh, that clown. When I pulled that clown out,
I gotta update the stat. You got the cop that time, didn't you?
I got the cop. And then,
You didn't get a killer.
no, but that's when we won. We ended up winning that game.
So are you saying you pulling the clown on somebody who was helpful ultimately helped you in the town? So maybe that clown was a good call? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna count this a 4 and 5 when it comes to you picking out your clown. Talk to me.
No, so I thought to be honest with you, I thought Spy was going to be I thought he was going to be the dude that was going to, I thought he was going to be a killer. I was like, Spy's bound to be a killer. And I pulled out my clown roll and everybody was like, oh, geez, not the clown. Like, or whatever. And then we ended up voting off Mara because we found out that who the hell was it? It was Zero. Zero was his judge. We found out he was a judge. I was a clown. I knew who the cop was. And I'm like, let's just vote Mara off. And then Carbon's like, all right, go to sleep. Well, somebody got voted off. Well, guess who's got to win?
So when you did that, that gave me, okay, so you did some mix symbol there, because when you did that, you was like, maybe I'm the fool, or he's the fool, or we the fool. Threw me completely off. I was a doctor. And I was like, maybe his role is important. If he's not gonna explain who it is, most likely it's probably the cop. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna save, I could save myself, but ultimately the person that's most helpful for the town is the cop. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna save.
Oh, when I was the cop, I fucked that one up completely.
As
When
in
I
you
was
didn't
a
find
cop,
nobody?
I threw that one under the bus.
No fines, or you just died early?
No, I didn't have any fines.
Only thumbs down. So you're checking serial killers, if anything.
Yeah.
I'll definitely get you. Definitely.
And then you said definitely.
You know how I slide it in there. You know that promo. That promo is there.
The
promo
definitely.
levels. Hopefully you've seen that. Welcome to
Yo.
the stream.
No,
Another day in the life.
I want to say my best round was when I was a clown, and we ended up narrowing it down to where it was, and I didn't realize both of them were still Mafia. And I'm like, yo, we got two people. We just vote one of them off because I know you're the judge. I know I'm the clown. I know who the cop is. Let's vote one of these off.
Yeah, I think
And
there was
then-
a lot of good discussion there.
And then Mara, she was dumb because she actually told us who the judge was. And so
Yes.
I like went with it.
Oh, OG, no, you didn't pick up on that. I
Yeah,
was
dude.
like, so once again, it's only 6 people. You shouldn't be confirming somebody else if you know for sure other people, and you know you and your partner only people left. So when she was like, we know that he's a judge, so I'm like, and then LT5 was like, yeah, we both killers together. So he just throwing everybody off. I'm like, yo, that's why LT5. He was like, it's probably just me and Mara. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like,
And
I
then
see it.
we voted her off, and then he kills me, and then they voted him off. Or no, no, I didn't make it. No, because Homeboy made it to the bottom 3. Spy made it to the bottom 3, and they voted him off, and I was like, they voted LT off, and I was like,
I'm getting some. I'm getting some updated information in regards to the point out that Mara Jade. It could have been influenced for you saying that he was a judge. Do you remember maybe calling out the judge being him before Mara? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that could be the situation that happened. So Mara could have just been following up your call. Did that happen, OG?
No. Mara legitimately even said, if you watch the VOD, Mara legitimately said, I called him out. I knew he was judge. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. He's judge. All right, so
Yeah.
why am I going to check him? Because if you watch the VOD, I was asking people, I was like, hey, who voted for so-and-so?
We might have to dig into the vibe. So okay, so what I'm hearing more so, it was a point out for Mara that you confirmed that she may have reestablished. You know,
Yes.
time we be talking pretty fast, and we may be over one another and have to repeat it again, or we might hear something on a whisper when other people are talking. Like,
Right.
Could have been a play there.
Right.
Mm.
And then I was like, hey, who voted for so-and-so? And they're like, I voted. I'm like, well, there wasn't a majority, so somebody, and I know it's not me, is a judge.
Mara's like, absolutely not. like y'all are completely missing the bullseye. That's not it. All right, stats are currently now updated, folks. Killed first round 6 October 7th has now been placed within the game, and as we are currently dabbling within it, it may be increased or decreased, opposed to 25% of your loss reduced. Maybe we'll go back into it in the future just to let you know what it is. Before I get into that, I'm gonna see. I don't want to hold you too long, OG. I want to know what you. Let me see if I got a goodie. We hopefully no judge anytime soon. We're gonna save your judge role. We probably give you that maybe next month. no, not too soon right now. Hopefully. Everyone got to play with a judge. It just shows how powerful it is. It was great. So we had 2 great opportunities, 2 powerful judge roles be used. I gotta save that. I'm gonna pin that in Mafia After Dark. I'm gonna pin that. I'm sorry, OG. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good.
I'm just saying, more information coming in.
Uh-oh. What are we hearing from the background?
Coming in directly. You scared me. Like, is somebody else in this group in the Zoom call that I didn't know? Who is making noises? Lee and Cam are killed the most. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Soham has killed the most for the games he's played. Soham has played 12 games and killed 5 times in the first round. Wow. Oh my. Let me look.
Oh, he's still updating. Because he's on Scud right now. He's like still updating.
Dang, that thing's spicy. Me and Cam with the 6. So it makes sense for y'all to get rid of Cam. He don't know what he's doing. But me, I'm only saying that reading his stats, not more so Cam himself, you know.
Yeah, Solem's killed 5 in the first round. Manny's killed 4. And the reason why is because I killed Manny a lot if I'm a killer. Just
Same
so you
thing.
know.
Same thing for Cam. Wow. Well,
And then
right.
I'm killed 3. It's
Right
not
in-
as much as 6.
OG, no, that's a 4 for Mara.
No, I'm killed 3. I was talking 3. Oh, is that Mara? Oh, yeah. That's not. Oh. Yeah, that's not Manny.
OP though. I know. Okay. So Carbon, if you can just bump up that WL at like 5 points, that'd be good. Come on, it just works the story even better. It just makes sense. If you see 6 killed in first round, which means more than 25% of my lose rate will go away. I'm just saying, I'm pretty OP. I'm just saying, if you do the mods. So Mara, you see this, Mara? So, you know, as we said, first round is gonna play a role. Look who has been working. I'm just saying, I've been trying to say. So, and if that's the case, which means Cam is really throwing. Right? Am I not piecing it together? Or y'all really think I'm just throwing that out of thin air?
I'm telling you, my Mafia record as Mafia probably should be 0 and everything. Because I suck at Mafia. Because I always get stuck with you, Cam, Mara, or Soham.
And I'm gonna call you out.
Or like a pro player. I'm like, alright, well.
So
I don't have to get called out. I get killed first round.
Ooh, I just found out another thing I need to talk about. Ooh, it's all coming back to me. We got a lot of good stuff we'll be covering in Mafia After Dark 2 nights, of course, in preparation for next week. Let me see these notes.
Sure.
I'm at everyone get to see these stats and not only me. It's supposed to be exclusive, Kurt. We didn't talk about this. Like, damn, what are you saying? I can't manipulate the stats like that.
Hey, so according to Carbon stats, I'm 2-2 as a clown.
2-2?
2-2.
Whoa, hold on. My stats never wrong. You think mine was counted?
Fool.
You think mine was counted before the 50? Because I got you at 4 for 4, and now I'm 4 at 5.
And the 0-2 stat is not right because when I was a judge and I called out Blame Adam, I was a judge.
Just know we got all the footage.
But on top of that, like he's not. So Carbon hasn't put numbers in. He's just hasn't inserted the numbers that need to be there.
Yeah. Oh, I noticed that as soon as I look at my stats. So yeah, I assume that for others as well.
Right.
Of course.
Yeah. So I'm not. I'm not mad.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Whatever. It's like
definitely not. It's not like anybody actually uses the stats before the game like me, because I don't believe anything I say anyway, even though it's beneficial information.
Yo,
what's up?
Look at the Excel spreadsheet and see who's the only person that has a win as a robot.
Eric. I just took a guess. Let me see. Oh, gee.
Oh!
Who's your boy?
Yo, that's when me and Manny were robot and boy.
Manny was your homeboy.
Yeah.
So did you only win because Manny was protecting you? Did he stay alive most of the game?
Yo, Manny saved my ass. I'm not even gonna lie. Me and Manny just played dumb. We were like two serial killers in a pond.
Robots
We were
at
just
its
like, hey.
best. Ooh, thanks, Carbon. I love it. Is this the love towards the first round death? I love it, but I feel like it's partially executed. So if the 25% lose rate is not additional, it's just me and you saying that our stats are skewed because we get killed first round. We need something that reflects it, or something, some kind of something. Unless all of a sudden, now that we see this column, y'all gonna start believing me. If that's not the case, you're gonna need something. My Mafia info here.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if my Mafia stats on Mafia itself was like
Your
2
last,
and like 23.
I've seen a steady incline on your Mafia in the last 3
Although,
months, for sure.
Once they got the bot involved, once the bot was involved, I was a civilian for like a hardcore amount of time. Everybody's like, "Oh, you're Mafia." I'm like, "No, I'm civilian."
I'm civilian once again. And then you start using that once again thing, and then it started to get sus.
Yeah, but I kept
X in a chat. Nail on the head. All right.
that bot made a difference.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Let me wrap up that last show so we can see that. Once again, right after our interview here, we'll be getting into Mafia After Dark, and right after Mafia After Dark, we're gonna do Mafia Marathon, where you get to see some past games of Mafia. I will also be disclosing the character I will be using for next week, and any tips and tricks in which I notice from the game to help anybody new trying to get into Mafia, and of course, what the max OP townsperson would do in any situation as well. OG, I don't think.
Oh, I see why these stats are the way they are, because that's since July 11th. That's not since like April or like when we first started.
Oh yeah, definitely. Everything
besides
besides those stats, besides the one Carbon have, the ones that I utter out of my mouth are the ones from original start time of Mafia.
Right.
But yeah, you can just leave my words in there. I think it would be good. Did he just play? Did Carbon play that clip on his stream? Oh no, that's a different clip. Alright, just making sure he ain't making fun of me on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah. The greatest thing not the greatest thing, but the funniest thing to see is Time to Clash Adam.
Mm-hmm.
It's 4 for 20 and 1 for 14 as a killer.
So is that one I can say even if he is killer, don't even worry about him because he bad? I'm just thinking. I'm thinking of new strats and new lines I can use in the town. Is that one I can use? Will that one work over you, OG? Like OG, you remember we was talking about this? Adam, what? Adam, you can look at the camera all day long. We gonna end up voting you off anyway. Actually, let's vote him off right now.
Yeah. I mean,
what's the point?
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right.
Yo, but as soon as he comes back, he's probably gonna be a cop. It's gonna be like,
that's always that sucks. Either you're gonna come, no matter who you are, if you come back, it's gonna either be completely opposite of what you've been playing, or is this gonna be some mix of something? You gotta be like, oh my god.
Dude, I do gotta give a shout out to Sco though. That bot's amazing.
Absolutely. Big shout outs to Skosko. Back in the day, I remember having to DM everyone personally their roles and then writing them in the notebook, crossing out which one was said, writing who they chose. Trust me. Oh my god. Lifesaver, Skosko. Truly appreciate it. He ate you. Somebody was talking trash about Skosko in chat, and I was like, listen, you don't talk to Skosko directly.
Yeah.
Unacceptable. The person, of course, had to bring out their Skosko resume. Like, I know him from way back. We in the same clan.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. All right, what am I
Cool,
looking for?
cool story, bro. I remember when I was a
Absolutely. I'm like, ooh, you famous. Somebody get him my award, please.
Remember that time I gave a shit?
Ooh, I just found it. Look at us go. All right, I don't think I have any more. You got any more you want to drop? Any topics or any Mafia hopes that you hope to see, or any person on the Mafia roster you would like to see come back or step on the stage, talk to
On the Mafia roster, I kind of want to see the old school people like Dyron. I want to see Pegu. I want to see who else do we play with? Dyron, Pegu, JP. JP was a good one.
Whoa,
JP was hard to fucking read, man.
JP, or you talking about JJ?
Oh, well, both.
I know a JP.
JP is on. He had a tag JP BFE.
Wow, that's crazy. The stats is not coming to me. That never happened.
No, that was in the beginning when I first started playing.
Was I there for those games?
You may have, or may
What?
not.
I missed? Oh, that's crazy. I'll look back in the stats just in case this character steps on the stage. I need to be prepared.
Well, obviously, Burtis. Who doesn't want Burtis to come?
Who does not want Burtis to ever? I need Burtis every effing day.
Oh,
Look,
I gotta send Burtis my video.
As we have this opportunity to talk about it now, yo, OG, I'm trying to do another meeting streamer podcast with you and trying to get Burtis to co-stream it with us. That would be hilarious. For those who don't know, we have another show on our streams called Meeting Streamer Podcast, where we basically put a show together with streamers. And before the show actually happens, all the streamers on the show do an interview with me and OG, basically giving their resume as a content creator and streamer, and if they pass, they get onto the show. So that was pretty OP. I think if we do that again, that'd be all crazy.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it again.
Definitely make sure I write something up, see what Bird is up to. I would love to have T-Rex. That's when he said JP, I was thinking T-Rex. And last time I was talking about another host who covered Mafia. It was T-Rex, the name I forgot to mention. Of course, when we did Mafia After Dark, he was one of the
hey, real quick.
Gratefully played one time.
Real quick.
Lee, I believe you. And then check me.
T-Rex.
T-Rex, USA.
Yo, I was so upset today when they freaking tied 1-1.
Oh my! I think I see some of that.
Yeah, I know.
Deep games. Oh yeah, I definitely want to see Gratefully. So, last week, I was away from the computer, but I heard it. Somebody said, "Ooh, you about to be the first person to sleep on Mafia." That actually wasn't true. We had 2 people. Oh, gee, 3 people fall asleep on Mafia.
Oh, I didn't fall asleep.
Okay, I thought you were putting your hand out like you fell asleep. Like, did you fall asleep?
No, I said I was gonna be the first one. I was the one that said that.
Oh, okay. We had 2 people fall asleep. We had Burtis fall asleep on Mafia and Gratefully Dead fall asleep on Mafia. The most funny thing is, it was more so funny because How you die in the middle of game of Mafia? You sleep in the middle of the game of Mafia. Like, eventually, you got to wake up or respond to somebody. You got to at least be thinking of something. But
Like, baby, come back.
But we started talking. Yo, is Gratefully dead? Dead? Should we turn off his camera? It was so hilarious.
Yeah.
Of course, we didn't keep him too long. We didn't keep anybody sleeping too long. Of course, anywhere from 5 to 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 10 minutes. According to how the content was flowing at the time. Of course, all in the mods.
I'm not mad at him because
Oh, absolutely not. But I think he had an important role too.
Yo, I went to bed one time. I went to bed live on Facebook. Like, I was just
out. See you later. Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, exactly.
Tap out.
And then all I heard from the Facebook god was, "Baby, come back." And I'm like, oh shit.
Where did I find myself today? Great. Yeah, but I would definitely love to see those players come back as well. And of course, having those amazing players would be able to mix with the current players we have. And we might be able to get to see those 2 Mafia games I like. For those who don't know, we had the opportunity before to have 2 Mafia teams. 2 Mafia A and 2 Mafia B. So you can just imagine how many players we had at the time for that to flow correctly. A lot.
Yeah, you brought that shit up. And then if you add in 2 serial killers, it's like a whole shit show.
It is a whole party. But, that's more fun because it takes away the, let me figure out who done this. You can't even think about that. It's too many people. It's a waste of time. So all it left is you just dogging people and literally pressing anybody you can. Or anybody that shows any inkling of guilty.
Could you imagine 2 cops, a doctor with anti-saves, 2 grannies with a shotgun, 4 Mafia, and 2 serial killers?
That would be crazy. I think Carbon tried to do that one time. I don't know if he tried to take out the cop, but he was trying to make an insane cop. So basically, anytime the cop checked, he would just check Mafia. You Mafia, and it could be wrong. Well, that's a waste of time. You might as well just get rid of the cop.
No, I had that role once, and Cam Wow. I know Cam had that role once because he won with that role, where he was like the insane cop, and he was like, "I just want to shoot so and so," and he shot him, and it just so happened to be Mafia.
Oh yeah, that's what. Oh yes, Carmen. If you can bring back the police being able to shoot somebody, because it was great to see, because it created some suspense, because you also had to figure out if the cop checked or killed, and if so, did the cop also die in the aftermath? So it created like a, ooh, was that a good play? Did he do it right, or did he die? And then you also see the reaction of course, the cop knowing that they either stayed alive or died after they chose the right person or wrong.
And if y'all don't know about the whole cop role, what he's talking about is the cop is actually a regular cop. He can check, but as soon as he decides to kill, he can't check again. He has to kill or not kill. So basically, the cop becomes a serial killer.
Absolutely, which kind of plays within a real story. Thank you so much for pointing that out. This is what I like to call a random addition to a role that's already existed that Carbon puts in and puts out according to how many attackers or killers within a game. So like OG said, they have the opportunity to kill instead of check. So our cop can check to figure out if somebody's Mafia, but he can decide to not check and say, I'm gonna just shoot this person, and they can do that. When it comes to the next round, if they choose to shoot that person die and it's a good person, he also dies. No, wait. Yeah, he dies, right? Or he go to jail. He go to jail. He can't shoot. Wait.
It's not Grandma with the shotgun, but he loses the ability to check again.
Wait, yeah. But I'm pretty sure he dies. He dies. He absolutely dies. If the cop shoots somebody who's good, he dies. More so like he go to jail because that's not what you're supposed to do. But if he shoots, that's automatic. If he shoots one time, even if he gets the right or wrong person, he still can't check.
Yeah, it's like grandma with a shotgun, the serial killer mixed with the cop.
Yeah. So hopefully somebody can confirm that. We'll definitely review on that role. But I wouldn't be shocked to see it next round. Yo, Brandilo. So right now we have the game that we just played with Carbon Finn currently in the background. So of course I can see any information or any signs that I didn't have the opportunity to see while playing. And Brandillo talk about, damn, Lee, sit down. Just to let you know, I am sitting down. This is my chair and this is a stool that I'm sitting on. So I'm not standing. Sorry if I broke your illusion. This is very hard. It's very hard for me to fit in the camera being 6'2", so I'm trying to maneuver it where it kind of fits right.
Yo, Lee
chilling.
about to take you to the bar.
He turned. Oh, it is time to go to the bar. Right on time. All right, just to let you know, all our drinks and shows are sponsored by G-Bar G Grill. Definitely a big shout out to everyone who came into the stream today. Of course, special guest OG Deeds. We are going to pour up a shot in celebration for us being able to come together and celebrate this amazing Mafia game and Thanksgiving. Today, the bartender was so nice to me, he decided to give me some Malibu. So we'll be drinking Malibu today. For anybody who might be drinking tonight, get your glass. Where my shot glass at? And let's prepare. Let me get my shot glass real quick. My shotty of the glass. And then we're gonna get right into Mafia After Dark. You know how this works. If this is your first time, welcome to How It Gets Down in the DMs. Welcome to the show. I'm going to take this into the head. Really, I'm only making shots for myself, right, bartender? Cheers. Thank you so much for being you. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Jesus. Put some hair on your chest. Oh, gee, thank you so much. You are amazing. Say amazing, say great like always. And you know I will see you next time, my guy. Aye.
All right, homie.
Of
Love
course,
you.
peace.
Hey.
Love you always.
Let me know when you want to do the next one. Hit me
Definitely,
up
I
in
will.
the DMs.
I will definitely. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna try to reach out to Burtis first and get his confirmation before I reach out to you, so I can ensure that we are together before we move forward.
Sounds good.
Beautiful. All right, thanks, my guy. Ay.
Yeah.
Peace to the Middle East. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh my goodness, now the moment we all been waiting for. The time of all times. I need to break down the show to you. Welcome, spy agents, because I got a mission for you. Oh me, oh my. This was a crazy night. This was a crazy town. Some things were done right, and some things were done wrong. We had the opportunity to check the stats. We had the opportunity to see the stories and how they unfolded. No one can tell you the story like I can. So I want to break it down to you. But let me start on one quiet and dark Mafia night. There was a few people in this town. Yes, big shout out to Zero Cools, OG Deed, Soham, Spy, Mara Jade, our narrator Carbon Finn, Scud Muffin. We had a lot of beautiful souls that stepped on the stage. You know, we had Manny dive in real quick. But if you know, our goal here is to find the Mafia. We have the cop, we have the doctor, we have the judge, we have the clown, we have people in the town, and their job is to help. And each role can be played differently. And I'm here just to break each one down so it's not done incorrectly. I'm just saying. But a lot of people died tonight. A lot of people died. We now have the stat for deaths within first round. And when it comes to the most deaths within this town, as we look over the stats and the stories and the entities, we found Cam Wow to be one of the many death civilians. Also, yours truly, Simply Trey, dying round 1. Also, Mara Jade always. Soham wasn't able to push it through. So many deaths. But it's a little bit more than just dying. It's all about who decided to make these kills. Who decided to make these picks. Because it may, if you don't know it's happening now, it may assist you in the future rounds. So you are in luck. If you don't know how this game get down, this is, you're gonna know how we get down here. I want to introduce you. I did that backwards. To the Mafia town. Shots. We need another shot. That's what they're saying. We need another shot. Dang it. This came a little faster. It wasn't supposed to be right here. Yee! Did I not click the right one? I thought I did. Maybe it is this one. There's supposed to be one. I'm still in this group. Ooh, I had a new one that I wanted to drop on y'all today. I had a little something. I guess I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it just to test it out. All right, the question that we all been trying to figure out: who are the killers? Who did it in this town? Who did it in this story mode? Who can we really trust? And if we don't believe the tells within the first round, within the first game, it doesn't mean nothing for the next. If you do not take action on what you believe now, it's just going to leave you scratching for the next game. I am Special Agent Lead Detective on the case to find all the killers in these towns. If you have seen it, you're OP Town's person. If you've seen it, you're OP cop. Most player in the green when it comes to your town. And if you notice right now, when it comes to the most votes off in first round, it is me. So, my stats are even higher. I'm just saying, folks. I'm just saying, you better look at the stats. You better look at the stats. Because they are there. Oh my. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. Alright, I gotta find our next spot.
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the.
This thing just want me to drink. Yeah, this is the Mafia town.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get ready. It's time to get ready.
Alrighty. I needed to ensure that I drop the basic rules on you on how to play Mafia. The things that are going to spew out of my mouth is going to entitle how you basically play the game Mafia and how you advance, skill, and dominate Mafia. There's of course plays and ways you play within the first 10, the first 50, the first 100, and the last 200. And today I wanted to show you within the character in which I created and started to play with how it might be moving forward for me. There's a few things that we're going to be covering today in Mafia After Dark. Of course, is going to be the character in which I'm going to use for next week. The one thing I try to create is no one can say the character in which I start the game out is different because it's us. It's only different because it's the character I created the week before. So that's it. That's what I wanted to do today, but I also tweaked it where it was mimicking somebody else within a town. And of course I had my role in the back burner just in case I needed to. Did it go well? Did people within our town influence some decisions? Some good plays, some bad plays? More than I like to admit. But overall, town still throws. So this is why I am here, because I do not need to see that anymore. Alrighty, let's start with the goods. Let's start with the positives. Let's talk with the big dubs. And the big dub I would like to talk about is somebody who usually doesn't make it past the first round. Doesn't usually see the light of day. There's something about their entity and their ability to play the game, read, call out people that scares the killers. And any spirit that it takes over. One thing we try to create here on our show is, of course, we are all townspeople, and eventually we just step into a town and out of nowhere we're killers. So I try to be like, some mafia spirit is, the killer spirit is taking us over. So I want you to still be a good individual, a amazing human being. You just happen to be captured by the spirit. Listen, it's out there. Just so you know, our games can get spicy. can get hot, but it's only getting spicy and hot because it's, this is TV. This is TV. So the fire is crackling. Oh, I seen something. I just got some information. Soham 1508 typed in the game where there's 4 people remaining: Spy, OG Deeds, Marjade, and myself. He said it's obvious me that I'm killer. That's what it was obvious. It wasn't obvious. It was obvious because the character I was doing is different from my aggro character, and that's what made it sus. But the idea was, once I first came in, my character would have been civilian. It just happened to be serial killer at the time. So it wasn't like, White Trey sitting back. No, I'm being like y'all. I'm playing just like you. It sucks, don't it? Like, it almost got a full 4 seconds of silence within the game, and I was like, hold up, I can't do this. I can't do this. What are you doing? What are you doing, people? And of course, when I didn't take the opportunity to step up or say what I wanted to talk about or direct our town what I believe is the best direction for us, people like, Lee, it's not making sense. Something's up. I would agree with serial killers because a cop probably still checked me. It just shows that sometimes I just want to be chill as well. Also, I came in my attire. This is my vacay clothes. Vacay. So when you see me with my vacay clothes, I'm going to be chilling in the Mafia town. And every time I try to say something like that, Camwow twists it and be like, Lee not helping. Let's get him out. And I think Soham said the same thing as well. Which is great and interesting. But something I can twist back at you because so far you are ensuring that you stay quiet within the first, second round because you don't believe you're going to get through the first round. And it's something I've noticed. And of course, I decided to target. Look, Soham, if you are not taken out by me, you are going to win the game. If Mara's not taken out, Mara's going to win the game. If I'm not taken out, I'm going to win the game. Drew not taken out, Drew's going to win the game, And when you have an OG on the board, the OG is not going to feel good to lose to another OG. So the OG is most likely going to vote that person off, supposed to, could be agreeing with that person and going with the opposite person. This last game, to kind of show a close comparison to that, is when Camwow was Camwow and 2 other people, 3 people remaining. And Cam was talking to Drew. Drew came out as the... I'm going to pause right there because any game with the Miller, the bus driver, I don't want to talk about any stats for any bus driver games because you can't think in those games. Those are like the scripted games. There's just so much going on. You can't really... Eventually, you're going to play this game enough where you're going to get tired of playing the game by telling and teaching people how to play the game in the consistency of playing the game. Sometimes you can just play the game, And a great way to show how you can just play the game, yesterday when y'all seen Shogun was able to come on stage, and the character that he had was just for the game. So realistically, we know nobody rolls. We as a town feel like we know people rolls in the first round. You can turn on your camera. We know your role. You are caught. But realistically, not until like the 3rd round is any roles really found. So illustrating that and just being hands-on in a town, that's something that I think if there's a baseline when it comes to playing a game of Mafia, he would so far shows some kind of direction you might want to use. I tried to illustrate this today, being quiet and just watching no longer work in my town. I'm sorry, guys. What? Your town? If I'm in the town, it's my town. I'm Dean. I'm Dean. I hold the Dean to the village. Sorry. It's coming together. It's been a long night. Actually, it hasn't. I wish we would have been able to play 4 more games of Mafia. But coming soon, I'll be opening our Mafia games. So the Mafia games we play here, I actually haven't opened them up to our Facebook community. So for those who don't know, GGR TV and myself as simply Trayvon Lee, I'm also a Facebook admin in Facebook groups. So there's a lot of streamers that try to network and promote their content on Facebook. So I am a community founder of 6 Facebook groups, totaling at 60,000 members. We'll be pushing our Mafia games into those communities to see some other content creators and streamers we might get into. Of course, we need to fine tune this Mafia masterpiece we have here before we start dabbling all over the world, and of course hoping to reach the front page of Twitch. I don't know, Carbon started cursing into Mafia. That's a new one. I didn't see that coming. Woo. He been spitting some fire in the Mafia games, and of course, you know, I'm keeping an eye out for that. But I'm excited to see where we are going when it comes to our Mafia towns and the effort that our townspeople are putting in. One thing I'm starting to see is a lot more teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. And these aren't people that are usually on the same team. These are people that are within the town. They're starting to notice some things and happen to latch on to something else the town's person is saying. It's not often you hear tangible things that people can latch on within pairs. And of course, usually if you do see pairs, people would point your pairs out to be Mafia, like you're working with somebody else. It's out there. It's out there. But the idea, I don't know, look. I'm gonna tell you a secret that nobody in Mafia town tells you. This is a secret. And a person who knows this perfectly is LT5. To win the game, okay. There's a lot of parts that show a victory. But really, the longer you stay alive in a Mafia town, the more you win, right? I think another additional stat should be created. You know how we created a stat for the first person killed in the first round? We need a stat for the last three people to be within a town. Because ultimately, the game is lost within those last 3 people. So if you could kind of say we can really get a throw stat or the finisher, a closer, we can get a closer on the victory of town or the closer on the loss of town. I think that would help as well, of course. Once again, I'm trying to get all the aspects, because if you want something so big, bring in more aspects, you can bring more people, and you can bring more excitement instead of just being the same old same. This is how you break it down to bring some more excitement. Of course, adding rebuttal phases, and of course, our scripted Mafia will also be something that helps in our future. Remember, if anybody interested that happens to be a streamer, gamer, content creator, and you ready to step out of your casual gameplay, step out your casual stream and test your ability to act amongst the stage of amazing content creators such as yourself, let me tell you, this town right here has a place just for you. I like to call it the Mafia Town, and we like to step on a stage every Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Of course, our Mafia pre-show starts here at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time on GGR TV as we prepare to watch Carbon and his COC and our Mafia Town gather. We're going to start introducing, for example, like I said, if I start bringing Mafia to our Facebook group, you know, if I get 50 new people trying to play Mafia, I might start opening up Mafia before 10 p.m. So we can say our pro Mafia is our Mafia here with Carbon Finn, and then we can have some practice rounds before. Or we got new people. Ooh, if you're new, before you can come on, you know, Carbon's Finn's stream to do Mafia, you got to do, you know, one on GGR TV just to show that you know how to play something, you know, something. You know, if you want levels, I'm just trying to create levels, people. So yeah, just something I'm thinking about. Overall, I think the win went to, didn't write it down. Why am I really not even looking? Because I died most of the time, and of course I had a special guest. I don't know if y'all seen my special guest in the stream today. This is his second stream debut. His first stream debut, he was a grape. You know how I have all the scenes and stuff. He just happened to be sitting on my lap, and he was like a grape. and I was a grape, and we was on a vine of grapes, and we were just floating around. And this was the opportunity now that he can walk, and he turns 2 next week. You know, I definitely wanted to grace him on the stage. The thing that's funny, guys, as soon as he walked in, he literally poured his whole cup of milk on the ground. Like, literally. Like, there was a puddle of milk. Like, as soon as he came, it was like milk all over the ground. So, if you didn't notice that, let's let you know how great of a detective actor I am. He literally, I was like, all right, baby, let me clean this up real quick. If y'all noticed, I probably had to turn off the camera. I walked away for a little bit, but it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And you know, we were matching. You know, we both were matching. Yeah, his little thing. But yeah, I try to keep him out of the stream because I have a feeling y'all might like him a little bit more than me, and I'm the main attraction. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. A small little package of me, of course, just doubles up. But thank you so much for bringing that into my remembrance, because I wanted to talk about the most powerful role in the game. There's one role that outleads and outstands all the roles within the Mafia town. And hopefully well, you probably don't know, we usually don't bring this role out unless we reach over 9 players. If you haven't heard this role before, it is called, I don't know why all of a sudden, Uchi. I don't know. All of a sudden, why my voice just lost there. It is the judge role. The most power in the whole game is led by the judge. Can call, dictate, and run the whole game. The second most powerful person besides the narrator is this individual. When it comes to having the ability to throw off anybody within the town at any given time, also solo votes and vote them off on trial or off trial. Of course, this does put a target on your back coming out with this role, or voting by yourself, where the other team can absolutely know that you are the judge. So seeing opportunities where you can vote with others to hide your ability, or just come out aggressively and just slang it but dang it, you know. Do your thing. So I want to bring it up once again. Carbon Fin touched based on it, and it was how I threw as judge, and unfortunately that is not true, and that is because I did not throw. I did not throw. I just attacked somebody that's not playing. You're just not doing the you know. Like, I don't want, so look. I don't know if y'all can think about it like this. So as I'm trying to explain to you the emotion I feel for the character that I know the person in the town is playing, but not so much the player themselves as I try to explain it. So I could be like freaking out over this specific person, but it's not so the person, is so the character that the person is playing. And side note, I'm also a fan, so you might hear extra sauce talked about it. But as I've sorry. They told me to slow it down sometimes, but then my dad was like, you don't slow yourself down for others. I'm just saying, I just follow the rules. I'm just sorry. We gotta start running together. You know, they say, who you been hanging around with? You only use 5 sentences per minute. You need to talk with me some more. I'm sorry. That was just a little side note for those who needed that. For those who need that, sometimes for those who do not know, I stream for myself. So I just try to make great shows where one day I get nice and tired, I might want to watch over. Or, you know, if I need to show my son what I was doing back in the day, let me show you some Mafia. You know, everything will be a hologram by then. Son, open up your watch. You remember that spy watch I gave you? I gave you when you was 2. Now that you're 18, it now works. And as soon as you hit it, it teleports and a portal come open and Spy Agent Lee bot comes up. You know, something. I am your father. Your mission has now been activated. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm here and there. And if you don't know, if you're just coming to the stream, you don't know who you're talking to, I apologize. As I continue to sit in this segment, let me introduce you to me. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the Hold up. Was I muted?
Stop being stingy with
I'm
your
about to flip.
content and let me
Hold
watch your stream.
on. Do this real quick. Hold on. Make sure.
We have 9 people within this
Alright,
town,
alright.
and we have a secret organization
Yo,
called the
people, that's
Mafia,
good.
and they move into towns all over the world and kill people.
There
as
could have been a good
civilians and
chance.
friends.
I don't remember
I
the
need you
last time I
guys in
muted
chat to
myself
help me
in
find out
this.
who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can
hope I
move
did
them
not mute
off
myself.
the town. There's 3
my
phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, proud phase, and then the
think I
night
did.
phase. In the morning phase,
Oh
everyone
my
as a
goodness,
town,
that
we
says so
discuss
much
with
good
each other
bars.
and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town.
I don't know how much I didn't hear. So I'm gonna do that closing one more time. I apologize. I feel like I am a professional content creator and streamer to the point where I shouldn't be leaving my mic on mute when it comes to dropping this amazing stuff. Once again, I want to thank everyone taking part in this amazing Mafia game. Once again, big shout out to Spy, Zero Cools, LT5, OGD, Soham, MarJBB, Drew, CamWow, yours truly, Simply Trey, and of course our amazing and beautiful host, Carbon Finn. I want to thank everyone in chat that watched, everyone who came on stage, and of course anybody out there that's thinking and mustering up the courage to step on stage. I want to thank you. This is the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV, where we believe people are gaming wrong. They're more focused on the game titles and the various updates and packs in which you can purchase. And what I would like to tell you, what's most important are the people behind the camera. People behind the keyboards, the controllers, the people that actually purchase the games, create the content, make the YouTube videos, the TikToks, the live streams, telling their friends, creating parties. And that is you. So we try to create amazing shows where we do that. And Mafia is just one of those amazing shows. We just hope to have you our next stream. I want to thank everybody for coming through. This is the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV, and I'll see you at our Mafia Marathon coming up very shortly.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. question is, are you ready? Are you excited? 'Cause I was- Drop them hearts, drop them bars like that. You on it, you write it, you hit it, you quit it, you spin it, you spin it, you win it, you kill it. Kill it, chat, 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 kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'm going to be the president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, no, that just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to, it just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Sha was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
Who making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our guy,
I
you
see
know what I mean?
you.
So
Just
there's
know
no one
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To you down on the street, then it turned out to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Taken to the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody just for one dance. I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door. I'm gonna make you love me. Yeah. Face on the floor. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
I'm about to bust a blood vessel brain. You better just know.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, this is good, man. Yeah.
Got him. Let's go, boy! Come on! Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GGR TV for that. Check them out. They are a superb
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh, God. They also do just sometimes either fireplace Oh
shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Got over!
Appreciate it.
Let's
Everybody
go!
appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What?
Oh, okay.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Yo. Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug. I love y'all. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to
Let's go.
vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of my... That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black. What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
No,
Yo, watch
what
this.
are you doing? this man can't even make a mess of
What is he doing? I'm trying to.
But to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not going to be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. All right, here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. This how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, goal.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter.
Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Swinger. I slice these hoes.
Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in a window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Oh, I got it. There we go. you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. And Doctor, who would you like to save?
Called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We find out.
All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We have some terrible news to report here because, like this typical
everyone as a town, we
MO
discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you. See if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on.
Alert. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agents.
I can't talk too much crap. The Broncos. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're struggling hard. So.
Not any worse than the Rams.
Dude,
well, the Rams just won the Super Bowl. What are you talking about now?
Yeah, but
dude,
this year.
It doesn't matter. They won a Super Bowl. Okay, come on now. you got the.
Denver won a Super Bowl with Peyton Manning.
Yeah, but the minute he left, we've been absolutely.
You know who's been trash is the Bears. Okay, we haven't won one, and God knows how long. I haven't even been alive when the Bears won one. Okay, so I don't want to hear any of this. I don't want to hear any of this.
Justin Fields is clutch for my fantasy team, though.
Oh, I bet he must have went off for you.
Fields is a phenomenal quarterback.
Yeah, he's got me over 100 points the past 2 weeks.
Yeah,
well, 50
solid.
50 and 50.
Wow, dude.
Yeah. And the bad part is last week he scored 54 points and I only scored 114.
Tony, if you join and grab that last roll, then we'll begin and Lee will sit out because I don't know where this man is. There's 1 roll left there, Tony. Go grab it.
Yeah, where is Lee?
I don't know.
Lee's like the first one in, last one on.
Go tack. Oh, Lee just grabbed it.
He heard it. That's funny.
He heard it. Lee, where you at? Obviously, if you just grabbed it, you could hear us. Oh, Lee, where you at?
I didn't even catch my roll.
I hear you still.
Okay.
Mr. Lee. Is that
Yo, we're waiting for me?
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Oh
for,
my goodness, I had no
beautiful
idea.
another Lee up in here. Lee.
Oh my goodness, let's not get into that because y'all
yeah?
are completely wrong when it comes to that.
I don't know about that.
Y'all are completely. I just want to let you know, going against me, the advanced player is throwing, so can't wild through.
Okay.
That's fact.
That's how it
I'm
works,
200 games in. If I have a strat, you know how I play. You go against it, you throw it. I'm just saying. That's a fact.
Oh my god.
That's a fact. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I told you all last week I was serial killer and no one believed me.
Yeah, no one believed him.
All right. Okay, listen, you do it one time. Welcome. Listen. Slow down. GG's though. GG.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go and get the final 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need the final 2. There's 7 in here.
Okay, 1 sec.
We'll begin.
I gotta close stream still too.
Y'all talking about where Lee at?
There's
Oh, let's go, dude. The Mafia.
I was the first one here.
There he is.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, so are you back in Canada?
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
I forgot we talked all day.
We did last time.
Bro, I was on a different level.
Aye.
Oh my. All right. Everyone's got their cams on. Let's get ready to begin this Monday Night Mafia. Who is going to survive this one? Don't know. There's 2 killers and a serial killer in the mix for this very first game to begin. So good luck to you guys.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're missing 1. Who is that woman?
All right, we about to get started, guys. Welcome in to the Mafia town. I'm Spy Agent Lee, and we about to get into some Mafia. Hopefully you're excited with host Carbon Finn.
All right.
I'm yours truly, Simply
Here we go.
Trey.
So everyone, please put your heads down.
Let's get started.
And let's go ahead and begin. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. The 2 Mafia killers, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia killers. You 2 will be trying to kill off the entire town one by one. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as you are an additional killer as well to this game. You will try to kill off 1 person at a time, but you don't have to kill if you don't want to each round. Thank you, serial killer. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up, as you are going to try to investigate and find the 2 Mafia. You will point at them. I'll give you a thumbs up, meaning yes, you have found Mafia. Thumbs down means no, you have not found Mafia. So please go back to sleep. And I will not give you a thumbs up for serial killer. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as it's your job to try to protect and save the town from the killers. You do not have a super save, meaning that if the serial killer and the Mafia both select your target, they will die. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep, as now everyone can go and wake up. Good luck to you all.
Hello.
Soham, dude, it's been a fat minute, my boy. How you doing?
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Working. You know, living my best life, dude.
That's messed up. It should have went to me first. Shogun, what's up? I apologize.
What was your degree in? You said you just finished and you're back at your parents' house?
Oh yeah, no. So I moved out. But I got I had 2 majors in political science and history.
Oh shoot.
And then eventually, I think in about 6-7 months, I'll be heading to law school. So,
okay.
W.
I will be fun, dude. I'm
So with law school, you should be able to find Mafia easy.
Oh, 100%, dude. I'm already
We are in luck.
all y'all out, dude.
We are in luck, people.
Yeah, he put it on his resume that he plays a lot of Mafia. I got him in law school. That's
Facts.
Like, I found so many killers already.
Carbon Fame, they're like, that's an instant acceptance, bro. I'm like, let's go.
Definitely.
I'm definitely putting Carmen down as a reference next time I throw.
What you? Oh, you don't already?
You
Oh,
get a call.
that must be only my resume.
Yeah.
Carmen, right at the top.
I just know I'm not accepting any DM that comes tomorrow. I don't trust it.
Oh no!
Let's be real. Carmen doesn't accept any
Blame
DMs.
Cam. Cam's the one who sent it to me. Okay. Definitely Cam's fault.
He's too famous. Cam, how's it doing? Cam, can we play together? Can we play together today? I haven't seen you in so long. You know, even when you play Mafia.
I haven't seen you in so long. Wait a minute. Was it? That's because you killed him like right away. Because he was feeding his kid dinner. I mean, that's why you haven't seen him.
I don't think I was killer that time.
Yeah, you killed him as the judge.
Oh yeah. Because once again, he wasn't focused on the game. So I wanted to point at him today again, unless he would like to get out of town. If he would like to not play it. So let's not throw again, Cam. Wow. Let's not throw again.
I
Let's
voted
not-
for you, and
Oh
you only kicked me out of the game out of spite because I voted you out at trial.
No. I played 200 games of Mafia, and you see I'm being active and trying to figure out who the killers are, and you are not focused. I'm tired of that unfocusedness, and you're I don't like this focusedness, and you're throwing off the future Mafia game. So I had to let you know the power in which the judge can do.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Mara and Shogun, because I haven't seen you in a long time. It's good to see Shogun. Tomorrow, probably gonna die.
I am gonna die. All right, I'm fine with that. I was gonna say 0 and OG.
0 and OG. Anyone else?
I'll do Shogun and OG.
Shogun OG?
Fair.
Lee, did you say Shogun? Did you say Mara?
I said Mara and Shogun.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna see OG and Shogun on trial. So OG, you're up first.
Yo, I'm just a civilian this time. I swear, I don't have a killer role. I don't have an important role. I'm just part of the town trying to chill and find out who's the killer. That's it.
All right, Shogun.
Thought I spoke enough earlier, but I guess not. Glad to be back. Hopefully I'm on Mafia Mondays more often. I'm pretty confident that my fellow civilians and town folk will understand that there's no need to vote right now. We got to kind of figure it out, play it out, figure out who's trifling and who's not. But yeah, I think we just wait this round. I don't think there's no need to any reason to vote, and we'll start figuring out who Mafia is. I'm sure of it.
All right, let's go put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. All right, no one has been killed, so Cam must share the ice cream with me, please, in order to survive. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. So let's go ahead and put everybody to sleep and begin the very first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And remember, you don't have to kill if you do not want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, I would like for everybody to please wake up, as we have some devastating news to report here, unfortunately. I don't know what goes down, but unfortunately, it is the classic kill. And this one was, as they were just trying to enjoy their day. You know, they haven't been here in too long. And in the moment when they do finally come back, they see the end of their day. You couldn't just let them survive just a little bit longer. But as this man was getting ready, getting prepared, really studying up on the books, just wasn't his time, because he was rushing to get to his finals. As he ran out of that shower, slipped on the towel that he just used, and Solemn was killed. But not only was Solemn killed, the other one to be taken out. I am so sorry. This one was because of his hat. And indeed, his hat was not the right color right there, as the killer indeed took the shot. He stood out and smacked him right in the head, and down goes nobody else. It was the wrong person from a different town, so everyone else is still alive. Good luck.
Okay, either OP saved, serial killer didn't kill, or they killed each, or both of them killed one person. The same person.
Right? I ain't gonna cap. I thought it was gone. I'm not even a kid.
I'ma hope that either the doctor save myself or Mara. It will only make sense. Those are only protections in which we can assume that anybody would target for, if there was a save and they didn't target the same person.
Who'd you try to kill, Lee?
I didn't try to kill anybody.
Yeah.
Once again, that's you throwing. This is how you throw the game. Talk to people who you heard me talk the whole first half. Talk to people who did not talk. Come on, let's not throw.
Yo, Doctor said
Lee, who'd you try to kill?
See, I'll just be helping the town, and every time I help the town, it's just a giant target on my back, you know? So it's good. It's pretty hard to play this game with you on the board. It's hard to play this game with you on the board, Cam, wow, because I'm always targeted. Sheesh! I'm just trying to help. Can I not help? Oh, I just want to let you know, I would kill you every round first, Cam. Wow, so actually, that's my cover right there. What are you talking about? You know that, actually. That's my cover. Actually, what are you talking about? You would have died if it was me. So let's talk to somebody else, please. Let's talk to somebody else. Let's talk to somebody else. Who would be nice to keep Mara alive if Mara wasn't safe? I feel like it would be either Shogun or Zero.
Zero would kill. Zero's killed me first round before. You can check the stats. You got him, but Shogun doesn't know to kill me necessarily first round, so it could be him.
Yeah.
He's always calling me out. I have to if I'm Mafia.
Also, OG started to laugh when he went on trial. So that was pretty sus to me. I was like, well, I don't think so. You're kind of quiet. That's why I see Mara point at you, and then you're like, it's not me.
And then he flipped it to Soen.
Yeah, dude, I was like, oh, I'm gone, bro.
I gotta say, I'm civilian, and the Lee just made me sus on him because OG has a pretty clear tells, and he's the only person I believe is on the town side for me. The other four of you are either killers or I read you wrong. There aren't four killers, so I read one of you wrong, but OG is literally
So that would be me. You said four.
I'm not liking this little buddy relationship between Mara and Lee. That's
slow your roll. Wait, time out.
I don't know. Y'all started immediately.
I just want to let you know. Okay, so what I'm trying to promote a helpful town. We usually lose because everyone is fighting the person who's helping the most. So that's all. So Mara's a strong player. So if you see like a buddy, that's me trying to get as much information from her before she is killed, because she usually died first or second round.
Yeah, if that was my Mafia buddy, I'd be pretty protective too.
True.
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 For trial, what two people would you like to put on trial, please?
Oh, let's do. Y'all just like me. Y'all so nice. Listen. I'm trying to get.
Anybody else?
I'm trying to get my followers up. So thank you.
I told you. Okay.
Lee and 0.
Lee and 0. Anyone else agree?
Yeah, I'll take Lee and 0. I'm good.
All right, Lee and 0 it is. So Lee, you up first.
So I'm very confused. What do you want from me, town? You have seen me play multiple games. Helpful. I just don't know. I don't know. And I can't sit here and be quiet. So I prepared the target. Putting a target on because I'm trying to assist. So let's promote this for Mafia. But once again, y'all heard what I said and who I pointed at. Once again, I played a lot of games, believe me, over anybody else. Because my stats the highest. Go ahead.
All right, 0.
I'm not quite sure who you pointed at. You pointed at everybody. I mean,
oh, OG's so giggly. He's so giggly today.
You play fake doctor, you throw. You play fake cop, you throw. You play judge, you throw. I mean, you're not exactly a nice town folk kind of guy. So I'm just saying. Just remember that.
All right. Let's go and put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is 3, unfortunately. 0, you were late, unfortunately. So that is not majority. If you'd like to vote for 0, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for 0. That is 1 vote. Obviously, we can't get majority now. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have terrible, terrible news yet again. Just losing people left and right in this town. And this one, as they loaded up 2 bullets here today. Because they actually decided, they actually knew that their first shot was going to be so easy because this individual stood all the way down. They were probably a good half mile down the road. And, you know, they were just walking closer, coming home from work. But you know how easy it was to shoot and kill this target because they were walking with a giant X on their chest. And they struck the bullseye and killed Mr. Lee as he is dead. As the second one to now get killed was a little bit more difficult. This person blended in. It was kind of hard to see them. Many similar colors as they are coming through. And they looked at the hat. They looked at the walls. They looked at everything. They took the shot and they connected I am so sorry to report that Coco was killed, who was not part of this town, as everybody else has survived. Good luck.
Can the doctor say? Can the doctor come out? If the doctor's saved, not himself, can you come out so I know who you
I'm
are?
the doctor.
Okay.
I saved myself the first round, and then I saved you, Mara, the second.
So I'm going down. I thought so because me and OG, we're civilians.
I'm
that
just
means?
wondering who.
So is the
cop
cop still
for
on?
Lee? And I
Lee
think
could
the
have been.
people that-
Are you the cop? Do you have a role, OG?
No, I don't. I'm straight up civilian.
I don't know how you think OG say.
I just believe him. I put him up
God
on trial the very
dang it.
first round.
Thanks
and
for the
he's
follow.
Definitely the only person. Also, when I
I
said
got
I
it.
only believe him after he did, I could just
I was trying to.
He
I was
honest
thinking about
defense,
killing
he's-
Cam or
just
Amar.
wasn't lying. When I said that, I was like, the rest of you I read as killers. None of you guys even denied it. You didn't even like you did on trial, but when I said it, you guys just kind of chilled and looked at each other like, "Are we all killers?" Except Cam wasn't paying attention. I didn't get any reaction on him. He wasn't getting his face by his camera at all. So he doesn't
I'm the
count. And
doctor.
now counts out.
Because I'm the doctor. Why would I care about killer stuff being accused? I'm the doctor.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't know. I just feel like whoever voted for Lee and didn't get their way took him out of Mafia. That's just my take.
Whoever voted.
Why
for
would you
Lee-
kill me? Why would you
Right.
kill me? You knew I was killer. I was
They
playing the
just took
game
him out
with
that
you.
night.
That was
Thinking.
me, OG, and
So-
Zero Coles. Zero Coles
Okay.
came
No,
in
I
late.
voted.
Now we're gonna talk
I
about how
voted.
to play as
Me-
serial.
No, you didn't
And
vote for
you.
Lee.
Yeah, we
I
did.
did.
Yeah,
Three of us
did.
did, and then Zero
Hey,
Coles was late.
us three voted.
The three of
Zero
us
voted
did.
late.
It was late.
Zero
Yeah.
voted late.
You're the only one who didn't vote for Lee. That's okay.
Zero voted late because he's Mafia.
Yeah,
The
'cause
three
I'm on a phone.
Pound didn't. Zero voted late, maybe because there was a little bit of banter
You
there.
always vote late.
And
Thank you
wait,
for voting
Lee
late.
said
You almost got
something.
me killed.
That made me a little bit sus where he was. I don't remember. Lee said something weird about Zero.
Us.
What's that? Everything that comes out of his mouth is sus. Yeah.
Oh, we could assume that Shogun could
Shut your
be Mafia
ass
with
up.
Lee, and Zero Coles is the serial killer.
I don't know. There was, like I said, there was some banter. It doesn't matter. They're killers.
No, there's no way because I was calling out Lee and Mara
I'm
for
just so
being like
powerful, you know.
pals almost. It was odd.
Who was already dead.
And I've honestly, I don't know. Lee saying he's like, oh yeah, I'm just looking out for the town. I think, and I'm not like, I'm just put this out here. This is my observations, bro. I'm like, I'm not throwing shit on you, but it just like, it was just a little peculiar to see you and Lee as homeboys there. That's all. That's all.
You'll get used to it. It's because I die first round every single game, so people try to pick my brain for reads before I die.
Gotcha.
Happens all
Okay.
the time.
Okay.
So
It's
Fair.
worked out.
here's the
Alright, so at
thing.
least worked out. That lie worked
So
out. It's true.
me,
That's true.
Cam, and Mara have only brought out roles. Cam said he was doctor. Mara said she was civilian. I said I'm civilian. Neither one of you have brought out a role.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They didn't even deny it.
All
No,
right,
okay.
all right. It is time for trial. What two
You
people would
didn't
you like to
even
put
deny
on
it.
Why
trial?
would you kill me?
Vote out either. Who are we voting? Zero. Who are we
vote.
voting?
Right?
Two? You cut out.
Let's Shogun. Let's vote
Zero and Shogun.
Vote
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's vote Shogun and put them both up.
You guys want Shogun and Zero on trial?
It's
Okay.
only good when it's
Tomorrow.
not when it's me.
Still
It's
not
easy to
sold
get
to
me.
civilian.
I'm hearing
Go
Shogun and
on.
Zero. So Shogun and Zero is going to be on trial. So Shogun, you're up first.
Hold up.
Okay. I can see why
target.
you're
I knew I was
suspicious of
going
me.
down.
However,
How
I got
did
put up on
they,
trial
how did they
in the first
leave
round.
the mafia?
I said I
for
was
me in
working
the-
for
in the queue?
civilians and for the town. I thought I made that pretty clear. I didn't think I would have to reiterate myself 15 times that I'm civilian. I thought that
Yeah,
was enough of a,
stranger,
I am
you leave the
civilian.
town. Yes.
Let's
you have
work
to do
together
that.
to figure out who Mafia and the serial killer are so we can win. That was just my intention. If you want to go off me not saying anything about me being a killer, that's fine. I think that's a dumb decision, but that's just my thing.
All
So
right.
Cam tried
Zero.
to predict me first round.
Yeah,
which
I'm
he
not
almost
sold
did.
on
I would
Mara
have killed him
and
first
OG over
round.
there being buddy.
But I was thinking somebody else would have killed Mara, so I went for somebody else
she's-
the first round.
She's like,
Second
yeah, he
round.
said he was civilian. Okay.
I was hoping
Everybody
Mara was
says
doctor.
they're
She saved
civilian.
herself.
I mean, I'm not sold on that.
They're gonna get
We
this
just
dub.
vote it out. Let's go.
All right, let's go put this to a
There's
vote.
just too
If you'd
many
like to vote for
rounds.
Shogun, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I just
Shogun.
gotta hope I didn't kill a serial killer.
1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. There's only 2 votes. Majority has not been reached.
I don't know what they
So
want.
everyone, please go to sleep.
See what these rolls are.
All right, I would like for
They took me.
the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I can't hide.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But it shows. That just shows there's
Serial
nothing I
killer,
can
please
do.
wake up. Who would
Yeah,
you
there's
like
nothing
to
I can
kill?
do.
Remember, you don't
I
have to
didn't get
kill if
voted
you don't
off, so I
want
did
to.
pretty well. Because the killer got me, but I was dumb. You see how sus I am? Now the killer's throwing. How you gonna throw as a killer? I'm the most sus person on the town. Why would you not keep me on the board? The rower. Shogun, you're a rower.
Thank you.
And one's gonna
Please go
save
back to sleep.
himself. He just
Cop,
said he
please
saved
wake up.
Mara.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I got the cop. I got you, Shogun.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Obviously.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We've got, again, terrible, terrible news as the killer is out and about, ready to strike. This time, the killer was very secret about how they did it.
Secret.
Because what they did is they went
Why would you kill
to the
me,
manufacturer
though? You are so
to
throwing.
plant an explosive device in this
You only-
object. They knew that this
Right.
person would go to the store, purchase this small little green creature, and stick them right behind them and just be all cuddly. And unfortunately, this one individual cuddled with this just a bit too hard. And you know what happened? It exploded, and Mara was killed right there and then. But not only was Mara killed, as the explosion went off for Mara, that lit the fuse, which then traveled across, went to this one individual, and blew his hat right on off. I'm so sorry, but 6 foot 9 couldn't survive as the final 4 remain, as none of the rest of you are killed. Good luck.
Like, what? What? God.
So I have 100% faith that Cam was the doctor. Did you save yourself that round? Yeah. I was like, that was kind of, I feel that's.
Because I
That makes sense.
So, OG, you partner up with Mara?
Nope. Why? Why you say that? Because you're the serial killer and killed her?
I wouldn't have killed her that round.
The doctor came out and said he saved her that round. Who wouldn't kill her? That's a rookie mistake. Who would not kill her after the doctor completely
Rookie
said
mistake. Look at
he
OG.
saved her that round? Who would not kill her?
I'd have took out the other killer.
How do you know who the other killer is?
Exactly.
Well, if he's doctor, that leaves one of you two.
But it also leaves you. You can't just say, "Oh, you clear yourself immediately." Hold on now, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing.
Because we don't know if the serial killer's done taking out 2 mafia and it's just a serial killer, or if there's just 1 mafia.
Mafia serial, like the serial killer couldn't have, like.
So either we got an OP doctor, right? OP doctor, Cam's an OP doctor, or Soham decided not to kill the first round, or Lee decided not to kill the second round, and then the Mafia took them out. But
in that case,
thinking,
that
he's
couldn't be the fact because we only have 4 people. We've never voted anybody out. And if we have 2 Mafia still alive, Mafia wins.
Not if it was a serial killer.
So I think we for sure got one.
There's for sure a serial killer that
whoever
got
killed
a
each
Mafia
other.
out.
There's
killers
one
is at
killer
least
there.
dead, I think.
I just don't know if there's
There
two.
could be just one killer left because
That's what I was saying. Both Mafia could be gone. Could just
Yeah.
be down to a serial killer.
Well, I mean, there's one Mafia.
Or
because
one
there's no way there's 2. There's no way.
and
So
no
you get to see
serial
how
killer.
the serial
I mean,
killer
there could be
battle
one Mafia,
talk
one
about
serial
the
killer, or
killer.
just one serial killer, or one Mafia.
I mean, but there's, I mean, yeah, because I mean, Cam has been making really good saves, so could have 2 killers alive.
Or
like-
Cam
like-
is
tricky.
a
like
serial
you
killer he
said,
didn't
Cam-
kill like he did last
Cam
time.
said he saved himself or saved Mara. So if there were 2 serial
Here's
killers
the
or 2 killers left, someone else would have got taken out, I would think.
I think we have one killer left in the game. I don't think we have 2. I think
That's what I think too.
Here's the thing. So we have to go.
So what happens this next
We
round?
have to go with our heart and
Shogun
our gut.
has to kill
I voted for 0 last round.
Cam.
Shogun
And
voted for 0.
Zero
Cam, I
has
thought
to
you were
kill
going to vote
Shogun.
for 0. We have to go with our
Has
gut
to
who we
kill
think that
Shogun.
one killer is. But here's the thing. If we vote that person off, he is the killer. We still have another killer. It goes down to round 3. And then we have to figure out between us to vote someone off before... Or no, it goes into the night phase and the other killer wins.
Yeah, so if I don't think.
So either way, the
because if
civilian
we
side's
do,
technically screwed if there's 2 killers.
So 0 might win.
I think there's 2 killers, but I don't think there's 2 killers.
there's one killer, and we make
All right. Time for trial. What 2
Think
people would you like to put on trial?
They don't vote off.
OG and
Shogun.
Shogun.
Shogun and OG.
Oh, geez.
OG and Shogun?
Wait.
All right, it's looking like that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
take
going
this
to
down,
steer.
but I'm
So,
gonna run with
OG, you are up first.
Oh, jeez, we might.
I'm a civilian. I've been a
They
civilian
vote
the whole
off
time.
Shogun. Vote
I
off
don't know
Shogun.
why Cam will
And
put
he
me up.
kills, we
so
win.
I'm thinking Cam's a serial killer and he probably hasn't killed. Mafia may or may not be 0 cools. If I'm not voting Shogun because I'm taking it to another round.
Okay. And now I'd like to wake up. Who was the other one? Or not wake up. Who I would like to. The other one is
Purpose
Shogun.
everywhere.
Yep.
yeah.
Shogun on trial.
Yeah, I'm not going to vote this round because if we vote and we take someone out, there's 3 left, and killer gets the night to kill, they win, right? So there's no point in voting. That would be we'd be pulling a big lead. So I've got no intention of doing that. My only suspicion is that I keep getting put up but not voted out. It's like if you guys wanted me out of here, if you wanted a civilian out of here
Oh
by
my
now,
God,
you would have just taken me out of it. I don't understand what's going on. So
Oh,
they're either
Cam picked
putting me up
on
as a
that.
scapegoat
And Shogun using
or
one of his old
kind of
strategies.
shifting that suspicion towards me. But I've been up on trial, 2-3 times by now? I mean, I don't know why they keep doing it.
No,
It just seems suspicious.
He's doing good.
All right. Let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, OG. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun.
This is when you will vote, right?
No votes, everyone, please go to sleep.
So,
and
only
let's
way we
begin
win.
the next
0
night.
has to kill Shogun.
All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep.
If you think it's one killer,
Serial killer, please wake up.
you might think
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up.
Oh,
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Because they're going to be able to gang up on Gang up. Gang up.
Thank you.
Get this
Please
dub.
go back to sleep.
We might get this dub.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Sorry, buddy. I'm taking this dub. This is my win. And I was able to be the character I needed. Hero.
Thank you. Please go to sleep.
So we can get
Now everybody can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately this one, it came to the end of the road
even
for
if
him.
Shogun did
He made it this far, but unfortunately, the reason why he got killed and shot was because he didn't want to share his ice cream! As Cam, well, has been killed. But not only Cam, the second person to be killed is Lee. Soam twice. Wait, how did Soam die twice? Oh, you just shot into a dead body of Soam. How unfortunate. But the final three of you are left. Good luck.
So Ham, say Shogun.
So now I'm 100% sure there's only one killer left, and it's not me. So I'm pretty sure it's. I think it's Shogun.
No, dude, you've been putting me up, but I don't know. I've been put
Last
up
time
three
was the
times.
first time I put you up all game.
Right,
He
but I
look-
mean,
OG
I mean,
looking at the
collectively as a group,
eyes.
I've been put up.
Was you looking at the
Had
eyes?
any suspicion whatsoever in the past, why not vote me out? I've been trying to find. I'm pretty sure I've been trying to help find Mafia, dude.
Ooh, he just said he tried to help.
OG, what do you think, my man?
Well, he just
I
said
mean-
he tried to help Mom.
Either I'm gonna lose this town, or if you are civilian, we're gonna win. I mean, that's either and or. I've been sus on Zero, just what he's been saying the whole time, and I think either because here's one or two possibilities.
Oh,
You're
no.
Mafia. He's serial killer. You guys
Whoa.
been picking off the same person.
Oh,
Zero's played this game. Well, I
you
played the
can't
game
figure
with
that
Zero
out.
longer than I played the game with you. Cam said he was doctor. He saved himself last
You
round, and then
cannot
all of a
figure
sudden,
that
the
out.
people he said he's saving
Oh,
are getting picked off.
This is sus.
Yeah,
Coincidence?
I don't think there's any Mafia. I think there's one serial killer left.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but it's not me. I mean, if
Don't give
I
up.
think
will just say, though-
whichever way, I think you lose no matter. You know,
I mean, either way,
if that's
I'm
the way you wanna
civilian.
go.
So if you both are serial killers, or if Shogun is a civilian side role, then we just vote you off, and I take the risk of losing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm voting Zero. The last thing I'm going to say is that all I noticed was that it seems like Zero
Shogun
didn't
come
have
back
much
and get a
emotion
dub.
or kind of like surprised to that last kill. It seemed like he was waiting for it. I don't know.
I never have much emotion. That's the point of you never not playing with me. So.
There was zero reaction at all. Like everyone else was like,
Oh
"Oh
my
damn, man,
goodness.
Cam's gone." But
You thought?
you
Oh
were
my
you were
God, this is
blank place,
turning
like kind
right
of
at the
expecting it.
end.
I don't know. I
Whatever, I
haven't
was
played with you
laughing
before,
when
so I could
Carbon
be
said
wrong.
ice cream.
I mean, you're just
Ugh.
the thing is, Zero. If you are a civilian side of the role, like you're not convincing at all. So if I'm throwing and Shogun does win, that's why.
He's gonna win. So
But
just go ahead
if
and get it over
you
with.
both are killers,
No, dude, well, Town's
I
gonna win. Bro.
theoretically
It's not just a
didn't
me
vote.
thing.
No, Shogun's gonna win.
Town's gonna
So
win.
Vote me off.
You're gonna win because we're Town, number one. That's how this game works.
My
It's not a
boy.
me game. I'm not playing for myself. I'm playing for Town.
If you're the serial
well,
killer.
let's,
you're playing
I
for
mean,
you.
let's roll with it and see what happens.
Let's
Might as well go to
dude.
trial now.
I mean, I'm not voting for myself. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not voting for myself.
Everybody's on trial.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I muted you all. I was trying to do this. All right. Everybody is on trial here. We're going to start off with Zero Cools. You're up first. Can I unmute yourself?
You're gonna throw it, OG, just like last time when you were judged and you got me in school. I'm telling you, Shogun's a serial killer. I mean, just do what you think, but I'm telling you right now, you're gonna throw it.
All right.
That's all I got.
OG, you're up next.
I've already said my piece.
Oh
All right.
my god.
So, Shogun.
Why his head down?
Yeah, I kind of said my piece. Last thing, I don't know. OG, it seems like you're the middleman here.
GG, Shogun.
Me and Zero have been beefing it out this last round. So, whoever you want to vote for, my man.
GG.
All right, let's go and put
GG,
your heads
Shogun.
down. And let's begin this phase here. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Keep that in mind. But if you do vote, make sure you raise your hand nice and high in the middle of your webcam frame so I can see it. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to
It
vote
looked
for
like
OG,
they- what-
please raise your hand now.
Like they wasn't gonna vote. So I was like,
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have
Watch
some
OG gonna be bad.
news
Let's see OG
here to
reaction.
report. And of course,
you ain't got no news, everyone?
News.
Oh, what kind of know?
is about a murder.
Oh.
Somebody has been killed here. Majority has been reached. And the person who was lit at the end of the fuse line and exploded. So sorry to say that Shogun, you are not killed, but Zero Cools is dead. He is knocked out, and the final two remaining are Shogun and OG. Congratulations to Shogun wins as the serial killer. He takes it. You guys are muted.
I told
GG.
you.
Hey OG,
Stressing me out.
Zero,
Let's throw OG.
Zero Cools, Zero you lost. So Zero was the Mafia OG, so they were both killers. So the only way you could have won OG is if you didn't vote and they killed each other and you would have been the last one standing. That was your only out. But obviously, at 3 left, you gotta vote. So it's like you're stuck there. So it's like impossible to get away from that.
I knew it was one of those two scenarios.
I don't blame you at all for voting there. I don't blame you one bit. I would have done that too, because the odds of both killers at the end there being alive is very slim. So, yeah.
I'm sitting on that like zero.
So literally, Shogun could not get a kill off to save this man's life, and he wins. How? So Cam literally stopped every single kill of Shogun until the end, until finally So at the end when Cam died, Zero and Shogun both killed Cam at the same time. So that's why there was only one kill. That is why. Oh my.
Damn it.
That was why I voted
So,
for
Amber,
Cam
you the
twice in a row.
Someone was the
voted for him
cop,
the
yep.
first
And he
time.
found, someone was the cop, and he found Zero Cools round 1.
I
He found Zero as Mafia round 1, and Zero, because of that move, taking out Soap, allowed Zero to make it to the end.
I got you, Zero. I got your back, buddy.
All right.
I mean,
all right.
Hey, the only reason I voted for Cam, or I tried to kill Cam twice, was because I'm pretty sure he's the doctor and he's going to save himself tonight because he just saved Mara. So I'm going to vote for him just to make sure he gets his save out of the way. After that, I knew I could get rid of him so he can make.
Tony, you joining, Tony, my friend?
Hey,
It's a good call.
Lee, you were Mafia?
No, I was civilian. Y'all were throwing.
All right, Tony, we got you in here?
Who else
Y'all
was
were
Mafia?
throwing.
We got 9.
No, it wasn't me. It was
Mara.
me.
It was Mara.
No, it wasn't me.
You liar.
Tony would. Yeah, there's Tony. Let's go.
Y'all putting the target on my back.
Let's go.
I
go
mean,
and
you
do
deserve one. You have it on your front
great
as
game.
well, no? You see your shirt. You have a target.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Zero, I really thought you were about to win that. I was like, ooh.
All right.
And when Cam saved you,
OG to go my way.
Yeah,
I was
that's
fighting for my
awesome.
life in the gulag against 2009. You know who's on. I'm like, there's too much.
So OG gave you the cheat. OG gave you the cheat code. All you have to do is, turn a little more enthusiasm in, and you'll throw them right off.
All right. So let's go ahead and get ready for the next, as I will start this here. All right. So we will be adding the judge back into this game.
So Cam, you better act right.
The judge is in, baby. We're gonna have 2 serial killers, the judge, 2 mafia, the clown, and we then have the civilian, baby.
The fool?
Hey,
Right,
we have
no.
two
We
civilians.
have the civilian.
Wait, do we have a fool?
Okay.
We do not have a fool.
Okay.
Okay, Shogun, so you killed me. Why you were throwing? That was a throw. You still won and all, but wouldn't you want somebody sus on the board with you?
No,
Everyone
so
throwing
the
sus
reason-
at me. Why did you just decide to kill
Right.
me?
So I threw the sus on you, and I made that very known that I was throwing sus on you and Mara, right? So the reason I did that, I was like, all right, I'm gonna throw sus as much as I can on them, then kill them just to create a little controversy. That was all. That was all.
Being a viewer,
That'll
watching
have
this
the
like
same
this, it's a
line.
lot
So I was
more
gonna say,
fun.
oh no,
I would
someone
say
killed Lee, and
it's
they're
a lot of
trying
fun.
to frame
It's
it on
worth
me
it.
because me and him
Trust
were
me.
beefing.
We'll
That
regret
was
it.
kind of like the story. I was
Actually, no, we
You're
will.
thinking
So,
ahead,
so we will
I
have the
signed
fool
it,
in
you
here.
can't.
We will have the fool. There will be a fool. The best part of the war is the draft. In
Yeah,
this
you
next,
throw some of that old
100%. So
strategy.
draft
In
is
this
by far the best
next
part.
game
here
it's
with
like
9 of you, who do you pick? There will actually
be
be
zero
people are like, yo, you just passed me up. Like, yo, I'm gonna get my revenge. You don't like to be on camera, Carbon. That. Well, if you want to be a mafia, you gotta be on camera. You're always last pick. Bertus, you might be last pick, but you are a very important pick. You help give us the motivation we need.
Yo, Bertus, you need to get in so we can do Jurassic Park.
Right? Get in here, Bertus. Oh boy, he's here. He's here. Oh my. He's here. Let's go. There they are,
Sure,
Manny.
please.
Oh, Bertus is here.
But like,
Bertus is here.
I'm not,
Oh,
I'm
baby.
not here. I'm not the...
Bertus
let's
has
go.
joined.
Let's go.
He's in.
Let's go. Yeah, Manny and Bertus.
Uh-oh, it's about to be a show, people.
Baby.
Manny.
All right, let me get on.
Manny, I'm gonna just have to ask you, Manny, are you all okay? Like, was something? Did you win like the lottery or something? Like, what's going on, Manny?
What did Manny do?
Manny dropped 100 gifted subs earlier today.
Oh,
my
shout out to
God.
Manny. Big W's.
Yeah.
Big W's in the chat once again
Hey.
for Manny. Big
That
W's.
man's crazy.
He's been getting a lot of surfing lessons.
A lot of surfing lessons.
What? What are you talking about? That is
Oh, my.
tier one. Tier one. Sim.
can you guys hear
You
me?
got a lot more work.
Yeah, we can hear you. We just can't see you.
Introduction.
Carbon, I just
Welcome
wanted
in.
to show some love. I'm
Oh,
digging
my.
that shirt.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Manny, I swear, Manny does like a cooking show as a minor. He should be a minor cooking show.
I
Oh,
just
my,
want to
oh,
let you know,
my.
coming to the network, GGR TV
Who's coming?
cooking. Coming,
A minor-
potential cam wow on the cooking show. Definitely looking out for more cookers.
9, 8.
Yes.
So we'll have 8.
I think.
I tried
Listen,
to get
wow.
I tried to get Erica to play, but she's scared of the limelight.
Yikes.
oh
bro.
my.
Imagine being
Listen.
scared,
I
bro.
can't even turn on my camera if there's not enough people here. I'm just saying.
Go
can't
grab
do
your
it, guys.
rolls, friends. Go grab your rolls.
Right now, is this real?
Yeah.
Already?
Go grab
we
them.
about to play for real? Real talk?
Oh, yeah.
Manny!
There's
Let's
Manny.
go.
Oh,
Yo, let's
What's
go.
up? What's up,
Oh,
man?
Oh my.
What's up, bud? What's
we
up?
said, oh my.
What's up, Brana?
Manny,
Oh,
you,
my.
Manny, you might be on the beaches of Hawaii, but I have a full moon.
my.
A full moon is out tonight, and
Oh.
good things happen
Bro.
on full moons.
Beardes, you walk outside my door, right? And then nighttime,
Uh-oh.
there's the full
Uh-oh.
moon is so close
Is
to
it
you, like you
working?
can hug it, bro.
Uh-oh.
I feel like
Bada
that
bing.
movie. What was that movie with?
We are back,
They
folks.
put the ring around the moon and he pulled it closer. It was Jim Carrey.
There's Lee.
We are back,
He
town.
lassoed the moon.
Townspeople.
bro. Claim, bro.
You all got some nice
Uh-oh.
hairstyles. What the?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Soham's upgraded. Soham, you're
What's
out of
up?
your college dorm. You don't have like
Ooh.
food stacked up behind your
Oh,
bed.
this is
and
my.
stuff.
I mean, it's not a college dorm, but it's like off campus, and
Oh,
it's cheaper.
the other dorm. It looked like you were in a safe house. Like you had
Exactly.
food over your bed.
And guess what? This is cheaper.
Oh wow.
Ooh, wow.
That's the crazy part. You get a better house for cheap when you live outside.
What's your major, Soham?
Computer science.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I've been grinding like all week. I still have
Drew,
stuff.
where are you at, Mr. Drew?
Grind it. You gotta
How do you-
grind that. So
What do you? Yeah, what do you?
Drew.
What are you grinding there, really? Like in computer
Oh,
science?
God.
Just
Oh,
coding, to be
God.
honest. Like a
I
lot
didn't
of.
mean it that. I
Oh,
was
God,
talking about
Martis.
studying.
Sure you were. Here, I don't see you.
Oh, Lord.
Where you at?
Mafia.
1
man.
minute. Oh my.
Oh, my.
All right, so 4 more people need to grab the rolls, which means Burtis needs to grab his. Drew needs to grab his.
What is that behind?
Cam has to go grab his. Hmm. Bum bum bum.
I need to grab it.
So if you make the like code that like controls everybody in the future, can you just make sure you say Burtis is very happy?
Yes, I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
My.
That's all I
So
ask.
nice.
I
So
don't,
nice of you.
asking for.
I don't care
Let's
for anything
go.
else. I just want to be happy.
As all you want.
These kids,
Do we-
these kids control the world these days with the Twitters and the Facebooks.
With the Twitters.
And
Burtis, don't sound like you're 100.
Mm.
Burtis, don't sound like you're 100 right now.
I am 100 though.
Not the Twitters, the tweeties. Who doing the tweeties?
Zero cools. Do you know what a Twitters is? Have you ever tweeted?
I touched yours once.
Oh!
Ooh, he's in. He's made it, guys. He is in the loop. Burtis, you are out the loop. We gotta get you in, Burtis. We gotta get a Burtis Twitter account
1, 2, 3, 4,
coming
5, 6,
soon.
7, 8.
Listen, we're gonna work on that, Burtis. We're gonna get a tweeter.
I deleted my
Hello,
Twitter
dear Papa.
3 months
Hello,
ago.
dear
If you guys all got
I'll
your
be your
rolls,
first.
Let's
I'm
go.
a follow.
Drew has not gotten his roll.
How are you, my friends?
Drew's roll
I'm great.
I'm good.
Oh
How
my,
are you? No, I
it's
didn't
great
get
to
it.
see you.
Less red than the
It's
original
been a
back
bit.
then.
It's been a bit.
It's been a moment.
Is
I'm kind of what happened Halloween.
Is
Yeah,
Drew-
now y'all here. What happened Halloween?
Is Drew still
Lee, what
sleeping
happened?
on
You,
the
no,
couch?
Lee, you left. You didn't even
I
show
was, I was there.
up. Were you?
We have four people.
Okay, but then you left after a bit of it. We ended up playing codenames and stuff.
Yeah. I was. Yeah, you know,
Ah.
my Twitch Primes didn't come in yet, so I couldn't get that
Ah.
game.
Okay.
Next one,
All right.
definitely.
Well, everybody now has their role here for some Mafia, my friends. Okay.
Mafia
It is Mafia time indeed. Alrighty.
Is Drew
All right,
still
ladies and
sleeping on the
gentlemen,
couch?
it is that time.
Yes.
It is that
Yeah,
game. The
okay.
Mafia Town's about to get started.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Why can't
The
he get a
question is,
job?
can you
Right? The
figure
job
out who the
is
killers are?
Yeah, you know,
Just-
Burtis,
We need
sometimes-
your help. We need your
Way it is,
assistance.
Burtis.
I wish.
It is.
Because this town don't know what they doing.
Yeah, me
They
too.
don't know
But
what they're
either
doing.
way.
I didn't know.
All right, so
They're
I'm going to
clueless.
mute you all so that we will begin the very first night here.
All right, let's
All
begin.
right, so
We're gonna hide the roads here, people.
please go to sleep and put your heads down as we will begin. All righty, let's go and wake up some killers. So I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up and see each other, as you two are the killers, part of this group trying to kill up every single person. Good luck. Go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as it is your job to kill as well, but you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, please wake up, as it's your job to investigate and find the killers. All right. top. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me just double check some things here. Did I do that? Okay, I see. Well, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor. Thank you very much. That is the doctor trying to save the town. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake everybody up here. But I do have one question to ask. You don't have to obviously say it. I just want to see. Did anyone wake up at any point and seen any other roles? Just want to make sure. Or hold on, you're all muted.
Nope.
not.
Manny the Miner is raising his hand.
Manny's.
I saw one roll, so.
Oh, Manny saw a roll by accident.
Lord.
So Manny, unfortunately, Manny has been killed and is very first.
Why do we
round.
just kill people for
He's
waking
dead.
up?
He's dead. Manny is now dead for accidentally waking up.
Manny, I would never.
Bye to Manny.
I would never have killed you.
Oh no.
Restart.
Bye.
Be like, you better get me in this game.
Manny was in Mafia.
There won't be any killing though. So this first one. So
That's
you can't
good.
vote out anyone. So, well, actually, you can vote if you want to. It's your call. You can vote someone out if you want. Your call.
I feel like the god in our ear is a little confused.
The storyteller. Whoever is whispering these thoughts in our heads is not got it all together.
He just killed off Manny the Miner, like a very nice guy that just goes to work every day, mines for his family, comes home, and all of a sudden he's dead.
That's unacceptable. I'm kind of upset when I heard
Unreal.
that.
But
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed he was Mafia. Fingers crossed.
Life isn't fair sometimes, right?
It's not fair. You're correct.
Yeah, Drew, you're suspect, man. What are you doing?
Trying to connect my headset.
Beardus, kill me, yo. Kill him.
Oh, we got some from the grave content here, people. Do we believe or do anything with
Jack
it?
Nicholson on Drew.
Burtis, it is so great to see you. Oh my god.
Yes.
Hype for Burtis, chat. Chat, get hype for Burtis right now.
I got a haircut.
Get hype for.
I got a haircut today, boys.
Ooh, looking clean.
I know it.
Looking clean. I like it. I
I
like
don't
it.
know any hair gel.
Do you guys want to see my baby boy Jax?
Yeah.
Ooh, we trying to double bless us.
This is
and-
Mafia trying to get people on his like safe side. If you're gonna show your baby.
Yeah, before I tell you what, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I guess we just would Drew out then.
Drew, this
We
is
get to the
below-
bottom of it.
Drew, this is below even out the bone standards. You guys want to see my baby? I have a baby too.
I have a baby too. We gotta see the babies. Baby clip. So Hammer's good to see you as well. Cam, while you're looking fresh and fly. Oh, gee.
Look at how cute this is. I bought it a copy.
Yo.
Wait, watch the eyes. It does. Whatever, Drew. Okay.
Bro, I gotta come back to life for this, bro.
Oh! From the grave. Oh my God. What is happening? The world is coming to an end.
Oh gosh, Drew, what did you do?
Oh my God.
Drew, what'd you do?
Oh no.
Gosh, Drew.
Is it the first time he's held something?
Yeah, oh goodness. Drew.
Oh, you just throw it on the ground?
You broke it.
Drew, about to go.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
You had one job, Drew.
Drew. Oh gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news coming you straight from GGR TV. Baby dropped live on stream.
Oh my God, they just dropped that. You just dropped the baby.
Oh no, please.
Baby.
Can we please
yeah,
call
yeah.
child? No, not child services. Can we
Oh
make
my
sure the
God.
baby is okay and safe?
Yes.
My baby.
You're
does
seen
like
in
a
here.
little-
That's your baby, Burtis.
That's my baby. It doesn't. Wait.
Rest in peace, the baby
Burtis,
and her
Burtis.
soul.
Mara's watching.
and
Show
their
Mara,
soul
Burtis.
Mara, why aren't you
after
playing?
the drop.
He's
It is
watching.
crazy.
Let's go.
It is crazy.
I gotta replace the batteries, I think, but it usually blinks its eyes. But like Drew, I'll just.
I told you we
What the
came
hell? Oh my
right
God,
in
what?
time.
What was that?
We came right in time for the
Oh
song.
my gosh.
No.
Drew.
We don't encourage baby.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Baby trauma.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
This is.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
but Jax is back.
Aw.
I'm not gonna lie. This is a very reckless round. When I say this is a reckless, this will be going down in history, not just on down on the floor.
Burtis and Drew.
Oh my.
Drew, no breastfeeding.
All right, hold
stream.
on.
Drew, no breastfeeding on stream.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you
Oh
like to
my.
put on trial? Hold on. I want to see. Hold on. I want to.
Cam didn't talk. Cam.
The two babies.
Cam.
Put the two babies on.
Wait, can you hear? Wait, hold on. Can you hear this? One second. I want to do this again. Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wait, do it again.
Okay. So, who do you want on trial here?
Do it again and say, can you hear this?
I did it already, brother. Okay. Who do you want on trial?
I want the two babies.
Cam didn't say
I want
nothing.
Drew's
So him
baby.
is an OG.
I want Drew's baby.
Cam, you're so amazing. I want to hear your voice every time I come on the stream.
Who do you want?
That's not my fault.
You want Drew and who?
I want the two babies.
Who are the two babies?
Drew's baby, and my baby Yoda.
And your baby Yoda. So you want to go on trial, Burtis?
No,
That's-
I want to put my baby on.
Well, you must
trial.
speak for your baby.
Okay. Well,
There's a
look-
lot
Alright,
of
so it looks like we will
lot
have
of
Drew and
sussery happening.
Burtis. Drew
I
and
want
Burtis on
Drew.
trial. Drew and Burtis on trial. Drew, you're up first.
Hey, I'm Drew.
Hi, Drew.
And my boy Jax. He had a little
Hi, Jax.
projectile going towards Burtis, I guess.
All right, guys. So
We're all good.
Of course.
The reason why
We
that
gotta see what's
happened
happening.
is I picked him up way too fast, and he just burped, and I guess he had a little bit more to come out and say hello to. So now he's going back to bed, and we'll put him away after this night's over.
That happen when you shake them like a tambourine.
Yeah, we're gonna put him away. What is he, a little toy?
All right, Burtis, you're on trial now.
Oh no. We get to the bottom of it, folks.
honestly, I don't treat my kids like I don't put them away. So,
Yeah.
This right now.
do I have kids? I don't. I have a baby Yoda. You just saw my baby. And I treat him with fair and fine coincidence. And he honestly, he got my brains. He got my smarts, and he knows what to do. You guys all know Baby Yoda from the show. That's
Yes, we
that's
know
my
Baby Yoda.
So
That's
it's a
my
choice
baby.
between my baby
Shout out
and
to all the
Drew's
babies.
baby that throws up on people when you pick them
Oh,
up.
not throw up.
My baby doesn't throw up on people. When you pick 'em
Oh,
up.
nice. Good point. Good
Okay.
point.
He just he lives life, and he's a smart baby. I love you, Drew. I'm sorry.
All right, so that is your trial. So let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Drew, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew.
Who should we
One
vote?
vote. Now, if you want to vote for Burtis, 1, 2, 3 for
Burtis
Burtis.
voted. Who's on for Burtis?
Vote. All right,
Burtis,
2 votes.
Ooh, 2 for
All right,
Burtis.
so everyone,
Rest
please go to
concept.
sleep as not majority has not been reached. All right, here. So now I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? on, let me see if my webcam is turning on. Oh, I gotta fix it. There we go. Okay, there it is. Fixed. All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news to report here because like this typical MO of the killers, it is to take this individual out nice and early. And you know, they didn't care that this one person hasn't been here for a while. And they took the shot from a long range distance right in between his glasses and knocked that hat off his head and took out Soam as he has been killed. But not only was Soam killed, the other individual unfortunately could not stay alive because as he was trying to do work under his TV, that TV got mounted and could not stay on the wall and crushed Cam Wow to death. And he is dead. And we have 5 left. Good luck.
My God. I think this game got accelerated very quick. So if a cop or a
I feel like, wasn't there supposed to be more people?
I feel
like this already the end of the game.
No, Manny was eliminating.
What happened was.
Oh, Manny, there we go.
But
had an issue.
I'm like, how can I read this?
if we have a cop or a doctor that has any info, let's go.
If you see
If
my
we
baby's
don't-
bouncing up and down like on his head, it's he's learning how to fix his neck still, so just he headbutts me.
Drew, you OP in the Mafia town with the baby. Imagine being a killer with the baby.
Drew is absolutely Mafia in my mind.
All right.
With a baby. You.
All right, let's break this down.
Hey guys.
All right, let's break this down.
Let me go get my. Let me go get my.
All right, guys, this if there's 2 Mafia and no serial killer or serial killer, the game is gonna be over. We only got so much time. Let's get it real quick. Soham died and Cam Wow. Who would kill Cam Wow? Who would kill Soham? For some reason, I feel like some kind of connection would be OG. Maybe I only feel who. Burtis, were you saucy to somebody? This last round.
I've killed Cam in the past, but it always bites me, so I haven't killed Cam in a while. If I think anyone is a killer, I think it's Drew. I think he is Mafia for sure. Like absolutely. Like who says, "Let me go get my baby" to play Mafia?
he trying to stay alive. Ooh, what a strategy! Put that in the books. Put that in the books, people.
Hold on. So here's why I have my kid. Because he needed to be fed, and I fed him right before Mafia started. My wife's already asleep. So that's why I
you're amazing. Can I get dad hearts in the chat? Dad hearts in the chat.
What a
Burtis,
Mafia.
you're always out looking like
You know, Al Capone had kids too.
I do want to point out, Lee, every time that you are alive past round 1, you either are a killer of some sort or are doctor.
All right, just let you know this is only round 1 because we just lost our person.
We have to kill somebody because
and I'm just
two people
saying,
died.
We have to kill. We just vote out. Let's
Two
not
people
kill.
died last time. It's gonna be unless we want to leave it up to the Mafia and the serial killers to wrangle their
why are you
bullshit
so
up.
gun holding me, by the way?
Hey, let's not lie. Isn't it kind of sus that OG and Zero Cool's kind of quiet?
Where are my cigars?
Is it not sus they quiet through this whole
I
interaction?
actually smoked a couple today. I had to open it.
Ooh.
I keep buying you a case.
Y'all stop! They're gonna be a killers. We need to focus.
I know. Let's kill Drew. Zero Cools hasn't said a word, and D's hasn't said
Exactly. I feel like either OG. I feel like OG would kill Cam. OG, why you look like that? Come on, OG. You supposed to be. Oh, don't kill me. All right, OG. Get OG out of here. It's OG. I don't feel like Drew would bring his baby on and have a negative, killer vibe on him. OG not saying nothing. OG, why you not saying nothing? Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm the cop. It's Drew. Detective Mafia.
Get him! Get him! Good GG cop. GG cop. Get him out. Get him. I know. Good. Drew almost tricked us. Drew almost tricked us.
He's fake cop.
He's definitely.
It did take a. That was a long. That was a long ass time. That's a long ass time. Oh, that's a long ass time. I felt so. I've been cop so many times and been voted out. I would hate to. OG, you a fake cop?
Figure that plan out.
OG, you a fake cop?
OG,
That's
I
crazy.
hate to pick you out, OG, because I love you, man. But let's kill OG.
No, that's super sus, bro.
Yeah.
What's super sus?
Let's get OG.
Oh,
Let's get
yeah.
OG.
So, the two Mafia are just confiding.
There's 3 people talking, bro.
Let's get OGDs and Zero Cools on trial.
OG is definitely something.
No.
Yeah. That was the latest cop call in the world. We've been gone for Mafia. You think we silly? You think we silly?
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
OGDs and Zero Cools.
OG and Zero?
I'd say 0 too, yeah.
All right, so we got OG and Zero.
We need some. We need some.
I want to vote OG. We got OG.
All right, so OG, you go ahead and unmute yourself. You're up first, OG.
All right, guys.
Yo, I'm just sitting here chilling. I may or may not be the cop. I'm definitely not a killer. I'm definitely not a killer. And it's on y'all to vote the right thing. And hey, by the way, if I die, the town might lose.
All right, Zero.
If I die, the town will lose. It's not maybe. I don't believe OG for a minute that he's caught. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. OG has been voted out, and he is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer alive, the game will be over. If there is 2 Mafia and 1 at least, and the serial killer still alive, the game will continue. Or if there's at least 1 killer alive, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. So please go to sleep here tonight. All right, so I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to to investigate? Get ahead of myself. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone gets a go ahead and wake up as we have some news. And some terrible news indeed. Because as again, the kill, unfortunately, was going to take place dawn of night. It was crystal clear skies. You could see the reflection off the water right behind the victim. Because the person who was indeed shot was Spartus as he fell right there. But not only did Burtis die, we lost one other individual. And the other individual who couldn't survive, who was shot and soaked up his bloody shirt. Lee falls to his death. And the only two left are Zero Cools and Drew. And congratulations to the serial killer. Drew wins the game and takes it there.
I knew
GG to Drew.
We should have killed Drew first round. I knew it.
GG Drew.
Way to hide behind the baby. Psychopath.
Seriously, yeah.
God dang!
Serial killer with
Oh
a baby.
I didn't want to kill a baby on stream.
So, Manny, what role did you see, and whose role did you see?
He saw Soham as the cop.
Soham.
He was the doctor.
We lost a doctor.
So Manny was the doctor. He accidentally woke up while Soham woke up. And
we
so
played the whole game without a doctor, though.
I literally caught
So
zero.
the reason why I knew OG was faking it, not because I knew I was serial killer, but because I knew I was not because I knew I was a killer, but I knew
OG was not faking it.
I knew you were a killer.
No, he wasn't cop. Oh, okay. I thought you were. Okay.
I knew OG was fake cop because I can never be checked.
Yeah, you can't be checked.
So I knew he was
Mafia.
Mafia was Zero Cools and Lee.
Oh.
Lee was Mafia. Lee
And
killed me
Lee.
first round. Guarantee it.
Lee was
I didn't kill you, Cam.
indeed Mafia.
I killed Soham. I knew Soham was cop.
It is true.
What was the big brain play you were trying to do there?
Mara! Yes! Let's go.
Mara. Oh, Scud Muffin.
Nice. Mara, he just used
The
his baby to
MVP
win the
Mafia
game.
killer.
Mara,
Or the Mafia himself.
He's like, don't look at me, look
Look at
how
this
cute my
man coming
baby
in.
is. He's really cute.
Hey, I did say, hold on. Listen, if somebody clipped it, or we can retract the thought, I did say, I'm grabbing my baby to distract you guys while I kill you. So I did say it.
Well, your baby threw up on you, so...
He did do that too.
Oh.
He did do that too.
I was really sure that OG was a serial killer. I was like, ooh, like if we get him right now, game over.
When he come out as fake cop, I was like, oh yeah, we got it.
So give me a sec.
I was like, he got Mafia. He got him. You got him, OG. GG's. You got him.
Mafia mod.
I mean, I told you Drew was a killer.
I've never
Where do I do
I've
that?
never known a serial killer that had their baby tell them who to kill. I think Uncle Sam said their dog told them who to
Alright,
kill.
so let's do a great game.
So I'm sorry, Drew, but I'm gonna have to say this: if anything happens in the future, or anything, blossoms, your baby was a killer on stream.
Hey, it is what it is.
I just want to let you know. I like to say
If the detectives
FOTH,
come back 20 years from now
FOTY.
to see this as evidence, they deserve to catch him.
Drew, it's never going
Catch
away.
him.
Your baby will always be known as a serial killer.
Yes.
You will forever be known as the guy that never decides to give me my cigars.
I
don't know why every time I get here I get a sodium overload in my bloodstream.
Go grab your rolls.
It hasn't been 2 years.
Yes, it has.
I haven't
And of you.
I haven't had this hat for 2 years.
Yo, what roles?
Groups are fun to watch. They are indeed.
Have I?
Bro, we could look at our messages, fam.
We can look at it, Drew, but I don't know why we want to go like in the past. We just want to.
Because I just want my cigars, man. I just want something.
I'm trying, man. I keep having the box, and I keep smoking cigars.
Breaking news! Will Burtis ever give the cigars to Drew?
I just want.
Let us know, chat.
It's coming. It's
Drew, have you been watching Andrew Tate or what?
No.
Let's not say any Banamo names here on the production, please.
I want to.
Let's rewind. Let's act like that didn't happen.
I just see Cam. Cam, you got your Cam?
I think
Cam got a Cam.
Soham has been
There it
working
is.
out, I think.
Cam, I didn't kill you, Cam.
Alright, you guys want 2 more people need to grab their rolls.
Cam, I didn't kill you.
Yo, I'm nearly grinding, but it's...
Yeah, Soham's been working out, Carbon. Have you noticed?
There it is.
He's been eating bananas.
Can I get one of these? gonna get one of these though.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
no, not a
Got flexing. He's got a flex across the whole stream.
That ain't
Oh, Ernest is doing it.
Come on, Soham.
Ernest is doing it.
I'm like,
I
Mr.
mean,
Mr.
you can't come here in
my.
a tank top
Just-
and expect me
pop
not
a
to
little,
try.
just a
That's,
little.
that's mainly because I was gonna go take a
Oh.
bath to get started.
Oh.
I just
All right. Everyone's got their roll now, so let's go ahead and
Wait,
begin.
Carmen,
Oh,
before you
what?
start, did you hear? Oh my God! If you connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub to your favorite streamer.
That is
Oh my
true. That is
Sub to
true.
Mic check,
Carmen.
mic check, mic check.
I
Yeah,
feel
you
like
do.
that. I feel like
Yeah,
1,
yeah.
2, 3.
Is that like a scheduled plug? Can I-
Shameless plug for everyone who's
Listen,
listening.
Can I plug my favorite restaurant?
Can we mute Birders, please? Can we mute Birders, please?
I'll just mute the whole town here, so everyone is muted.
wait,
Now,
Carbon.
What?
I think the roles have been leaked.
You see that? You see the power in which I hold? Okay,
Oh.
I'm just saying. You see that, chat?
In commands.
You see that, chat?
Allegedly.
I saw that
Welcome
accidentally.
to
I don't know if it's
the
the real.
Oh,
show.
there. Yep.
We have
Okay,
a great
let
cast
me
with
redo
us
them.
today.
He's a computer
Mara J,
science
Zero
major.
Cool,
Did you see
Drew,
all the roles
Birders,
or no?
OGD,
Yeah, I did see them on
Soham,
accident.
Manny the
I
Miner,
didn't know what
Scud
was
Muffin,
my
Hey,
bad.
so
and Cam Wow. Of course,
Okay,
yours
I did it
truly,
in the wrong channel
Simply
then.
Trey.
Yeah, that's
We got our host and
right.
narrator, Carbon
What do you say,
Ben.
Birders?
Hopefully you are excited because I am. We took a few breaks from Mafia, but it's time for us to get back at
You're
it.
still in school.
All right, let's go grab your rolls again. Go grab your rolls again.
What? That a good roll.
It got taken away.
I had a
from
good
me.
roll. I was
Oh,
clown
okay.
roll.
Again?
I was clown
Billion
roll,
again?
Where do
boy.
we go?
Your boy was
Same
the
place,
clown.
same place.
I want to be full. I want to
You
be
know
full
what's going
because they're
on.
gonna get gotten. All right, so let me see.
All right,
All right.
so
Hopefully I get a good
your
roll, so I don't have to
one more
fake it.
person. Perfect. Everyone's got it. So the rolls have now been sent, and there is only one civilian. If you're the
Alright.
one and only civilian, you're all by yourself. So keep that in mind when that message comes through. So, everyone, please go to sleep. Please
It's time
go
for
to
them to get
sleep, and
gotten.
I'll wake you guys up one at a time. All right. I would like first the two Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, you two are the killers here tonight, trying to kill off this entire town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number one. Serial killer number one, please wake up. You are all by yourself here, part of this town, trying to kill them and being the last remaining. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up serial killer number two. Serial killer number two, you are also all by yourself, trying to kill off this entire town one by one, trying to be the last alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate and find the killers. You can only find the Mafia, and that is it. So good luck at trying to identify the two killers. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, you're trying to save the town from the killers. You will have a super save, Doctor. So whoever you do save, no matter what, they will stay alive. They can't die, even if all the killers choose them. So please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the clown. Clown. You have a very special role, Clown. You will come out to say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role. I will not say it out loud. I will send it to you in a personal DM. Whoever you pick, you can only do it once per game. If you don't use your ability, it goes away, and you lose it if you die. But you can use it at the very start, the very end, in the middle, only during the daytime, not at night. So please go back to sleep. But you must say, Carbon, tell me this person's role. If you don't say Carbon, I won't send you the role. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. The game stops right there. And congratulations to you if you can get voted off. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And next up is the Judge. Judge, please wake up. And Judge, you have a very special ability. whoever you vote for during the day phase, no matter what, will die and get lynched on. Even if it's just your vote only. If someone gets lynched off, you could stop that and pick somebody else. It doesn't matter. They don't even have to be on trial. You control it all during the day phase. But remember, if you vote by accident, not even thinking about it, your vote will still supersede and kill that person even if it's in the minority. So you have to be very careful with every single one of your votes. You don't have to come out to say you're the judge. I'll just be paying attention to who you vote for every single round. So please go back to sleep, Judge. And last but not least, I like to wake up the one, the only Civilian. Civilian, you are all by yourself. You can't do anything in this game. This is your only time to shine. No one else has this role because no one else wants this role. Maybe you want it, but you can't do anything. So, Civilian, good luck of trying to figure out who the killers are. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up everyone part of this town from their deep slumber, as it's time to find the killers. Good luck.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness, there's so many beautiful people here today. I'm so excited to have you all here.
No, Manny just walked out.
Hi, Mara. 11. Hi,
Hey.
Cam.
I can't believe a girl's
11
here.
is a lot. I know.
Jesus. Carmen, can you mute Burtis for me? This is unacceptable. Hey guys, I just want to let you know I'm very excited for this. If we all can give our 110% in this game of Mafia, try our best, that would be great. I would love to have a fun game here. Go town.
Yeah, Lee, what's your role? Tell us.
Who said that?
I did.
Listen, why you doing all of this? I'm over here trying to lead the town and work hard.
Scud Muffin, you have more doors in your background than I've seen in my life. Like, what room?
Closet, and then
closet.
hallway door, and
and
then
then
cabinet
bathrooms.
doors.
Radio check, you guys can hear me okay?
Yeah,
My battery just did like a recycle. It's crazy.
Drew's already
Classic
going with
plan
another
selection.
distraction. It's
Look
the
at-
baby,
oh.
now it's the battery.
Cam, I
No,
can't hear
I
you, Cam.
literally had to reconnect my Bluetooth, buddy. That's why I had to.
Can we vote Drew the fool?
Oh my god.
No, we shouldn't vote. Drew is the fool. That's my guess. Let's not vote him ever.
Mara, can you not do the same strat you did last time as a fool?
In the first round.
I know, right?
I said it recycled, bro.
Check 1,
You work out for me
2.
very well.
Can all the internet people hear me?
Oh, Burtis, you're
Wait,
you're-
OG, if you were clown, who would you choose? So far, listen, town. OG is 5 for 5 using his clown ability to get a killer. OG, if you were the clown, who would you choose at this opportunity?
Drew, I love you.
Who would I choose?
Yeah, because they could be potentially be a killer.
Who is it, Lee?
I'm listen to OG. OG
I
has
would
the
go
5 for
with
5.
Scud. If I was Scud, I would go with Scud.
Just to let you know, Scott has the highest win rate as Mafia.
Yes, he
Scud
does.
He was Mafia
Ooh.
4 times last week and won 2 out of 4.
Yo, what the crack stats? Someone's keeping crack.
Indeed.
Yep.
Lee is the stats master.
All right, thank you. I'll try my best.
Well, so we actually have been keeping stats for the last
Absolutely.
3 months, 4 months.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, someone's actually
Crack-
looking at them perfectly and knowing.
Crack Master. Crack Master or Stat Master? I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm very scared of Mara Jade.
I believe Lee is cop doctor is normal, right?
I am absolutely. Would you like me to come out with my roll now? I was waiting.
Lee
I
is
was waiting.
pacing. Lee is pacing like he's got something. Oh, he's taking a shirt off.
Listen. I'm working. You don't. I thought you wanted me to come out as cop doctor. You know my uniform is under here. My uniform. My uniform is under here. You know, cop doctor. Y'all say y'all need the cop doctor. The cop doctor is here. I'm here. You ready?
It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here.
I'm ready, but y'all need serious. Who was a killer?
To continue up in here. But
Who's
it
a killer?
is
I like it,
time.
Drew.
Lee, how
It
much?
is time
Lee, how
for
much do you bet?
trial. It is time for trial. I gotta rein you guys back in. All right, you are all muted, so please, whoever wants to speak up to say who they want to put on trial, so please, who do you want on trial?
I want to put Lee at his corset on trial.
Oh,
I want to put Scud and Lee.
you're muted. Make sure you unmute, Lee, if you want to speak.
I'll go OG and Lee.
I'm gonna say
OG,
Cam
Lee,
Wow, Cam
Cam,
Wow, and Mara Jade.
Cam
I'm coming
and
for you,
Mara.
Cam.
Let's say Lee and Mara.
I want
Lee
Zero
and
and
Mara.
Soham.
Zero and Soam.
I say Lee's corset and Manny's.
All right, we're gonna have to do a little.
Who wears a blanket in Hawaii? Nobody.
All right, so I'm gonna mute you all. So this is just to put someone on trial here. So if you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. You get 2 votes. Just on trial, not to vote out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Lee on trial. If you want Mara on trial, raise your hand. Make sure to only vote twice. If you 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If you want Soam on trial, raise your hand. All right, that's 1. Potentially 1 or 2. And if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. That's 2. So it looks like the majority we're seeing is Lee and Mara. So, Lee, you're up first.
Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Thank you so much. I'm, cop doctor, and I wanted to show you that through the change. Hopefully that was worthy of the town. I'm sorry that you had to come at me like that. I just want to let you know, Drew put his hand.
Lee, I almost wore the same thing tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
I knew it. I was like somebody was gonna match me. But Drew put his hand up shakily to kind of perceive that he might be fool or a killer, so keep an eye on him. Mara Jade, I pointed out her, she's playing the same fool role that she did before, and she said, you're right, and continued to play the same role. Cam Wilden, he is attacking me as trying to be helpful here, Cam. I told you I didn't kill you last round. The last round didn't even count. That's me, my trial. I'm here to help the town. Please help me.
All right, Mara.
All right, I have my susses. I'm just trying to not call everyone out the first round, because with this many people, when I get killed first round, it's a long time to wait before the next game. So I was just trying to just mellow a little bit so I can maybe make it to round 2. Just throwing that out there. I will say that my susses were on very, very quiet people. Normally happy and chatty people who were very, very, very quiet in this first round. But I'm not going to call them out. Also, I just want to make sure that we remember that there's a fool while we're voting, so that we don't be voting just haphazardly, especially if you're the judge. Also, I'm on Team Burtis. So if Burtis says we're voting out, I forgot what you said. I'm going to vote with Burtis. Okay.
All right.
And I'm not Mafia.
So if you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We got 1, 2 for Lee. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara.
I don't want to waste no time. Let's kill Cam Wow and move on to the next round.
Cam is dead. Bye to
Good
Cam.
night.
What?
I need people who here to win.
Cam
Save
is
the town.
dead. He has indeed just been killed. So everyone, please go to sleep, as the next night will begin.
His poor baby was.
Please go to sleep, artist.
His poor
Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alright, please go back to sleep. Now everyone gets to wake up as we have terrible news, because it was one of the most devastating things we've ever seen at this race. And as the cars start going, driving down this lane, the craziest crash has ever happened, because from the sky you see the bright blue asteroid flying right into down, burning so hot that it's become the color blue. And not only does it crash directly straight into the racetrack, but it also causes a absolute severe carnage. And the very first person that we lost, unfortunately, she got tossed straight from that car, and Mara was killed. But not only was Mara killed in that crash, another individual that unfortunately he didn't have any more coolant, as Zero Cools was killed. But that third individual to be killed in that crash as well.
O2.
I am so sorry, but he does need help. Ladies and gentlemen, send it his way, as Drew is dead. As the day begins, good luck.
Holy crap.
Wait.
All right, it's time to get. Let's pause. Let's hone in to what just happened. 3 people died. Hopefully,
How
the doctor
did
might have
you,
just saved.
Lee? How did you kill
Lee.
somebody right before the
He's
round?
the judge.
I'm the judge.
Lee, you
Okay,
literally
so you're
came
a
out as
civilian.
judge and you survived. I don't see how that's possible.
I'd like to know who.
Bro, who are these killers? If I was a killer, I would just kill you, dude. What?
I'd like to know.
You
who the
think
killers
so,
are.
Soham? You don't think people would save me?
We have 2 serial killers.
I mean,
Hmm.
sure, but like that's crazy that you died. I mean, you survived like 3 killers and like 3 people died other than you. It's just...
Well, Soham is obviously killing somebody, so I know he's a killer.
Nah,
All right,
Let's
it's
go on to the next.
all right,
let's go on
everyone.
to the next
Let's start from left to right. Everyone
No,
start
let's-
telling
yeah,
the
let's go
roles.
on to the next person.
Everyone start telling the roles once the person I believe is going to be voted off. So try your best. Bertus, what is your role?
What is my role? I won't tell you my role.
All right, Bertus, you're a killer. OG, what is your role?
I'm a civilian.
No, you're
Soham,
not.
what's your
OG.
role?
I'm the civilian.
Are you?
No, Muffin.
I
I'm
am
the
though.
civilian.
Hey,
Are we
hey,
gonna
Lee,
we gonna put a
Lee.
pin into that?
Hey, Lee,
Yeah.
you want to know my role?
Yes, please.
Carbon Finn, tell me who Manny the Miner is.
We about to get close. We about to get close.
Manny, who are you?
He's faking the clown.
Carbon
because I am
Finn,
actually the
tell me
clown.
who
Carbon,
Manny the
can you
Miner
please
is?
send me Beardus, bro.
Oh
Wait,
shoot.
I'm confused.
Oh,
Wait, I thought Carbon's got a personal
I'm
message.
the person. Hey, I'm the fool, or not the fool, the
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh Jesus! Oh god! Oh, we lost! We confused! We lost, guys!
Hey, no, the only Finn, you're supposed to answer me. I said Carbon Finn.
No,
Manny,
you
what's your role?
Message you, Berta.
Wait, Manny, you gotta say your role truthfully.
He's gonna personal message me. He doesn't say it.
I am the clown.
So who you choosing the clown
Manny
ability
is
on?
minor.
Manny.
Manny is Mafia.
No,
Manny is
no,
Mafia.
You know what?
Manny is Mafia. Manny's
Not
Mafia.
Beardus. Beardus trolling. Beardus is fool.
No, I'm not trolling. Manny
Oh,
is Mafia.
No.
Soham is something else. I'll probably die because I know I'm civilian. Lee.
So,
Lee,
do we believe this? How many people believe Manny is? You said what he said he is, Burtis?
He's Mafia. I just looked at my DMs. Finn sent me a DM.
Okay,
All right, Manny, you say you clown. What role is Burtis?
Curtis is SK.
All right, that was a quick little click over. I just want to
not
let
that
you know,
good at
guys.
lying.
Y'all two is going to
I
be
wish
on
I
trial
was.
today, and like I said, the person who.
There is a full moon out tonight, boys.
No,
Oh, Burtis, please.
Guys, we don't need to make impulsive.
Okay, so OG is say he was civilian. The Scud say he also was civilian. Soham is pushing. What's happening, guys?
So him is SK. Manny is Mafia.
OG is a killer.
Scud,
OG is a killer
Scud,
for
I
sure.
don't know what you are. OG, I don't know.
No, I'm not.
But I didn't say you.
No, I'm not. That's all you got, OG. No, I'm not.
Come on. You're denying before.
All right, OG. I'm sorry. I have a reading on you, and I think I'm gonna get rid of you. Would you like to say a few minutes before you go?
I mean, get rid of me all you want.
I am. That's my power. That's my ability. So
Okay.
would you like to say something before I get you out of the town?
Hey, good luck to the town.
Pause, guys. OG, would you like to say something before I exit you out of the town?
Yeah, good luck to the town because you're gonna lose.
Why? You're a civilian. You're not doing nothing to help us. You're being quiet. So how is our fault if we lose? You're just sitting there.
Lee, get rid of Manny.
Manny?
Yes, he's Mafia. I'm the clown.
All right, I'm not gonna use my power to get rid of Manny. We're gonna use us as a town to vote to get off Manny. Somebody who votes slow or vote last is going to be voted off by
Does
me.
Judge get the power every round with that?
Yes,
court-
every round. Every round. Burtis, you say Corset again, you'll be the next one
All
gone.
right, order in the court. Order in the court. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I say Manny, and I don't care OG or Soham.
Bro, you
I
can't
say-
put Manny on.
Manny?
Manny's Mafia. Manny is Mafia, and Soham saying he's not means Soham is probably Mafia.
All right, Manny and OG. Manny and OG.
Manny OG? Anyone else
I believe
want
Burtis.
OG?
I believe Burtis. I feel.
Manny, I'm not gonna lie. I love your background, Manny. It's very
Dude,
nice.
I
Very
don't know how
clean.
trusting Butters. He said
Very,
he's
very
clown.
clean.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
It's a blood. It's
He
the
started off saying
blood
he's a
moon.
fool, and now we're like.
It just looks. It looks like it blends beautifully with the red
No,
and
but
black.
the blood moon comes up tomorrow.
All right, so I'm hearing Manny and OG. Is that who I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Anyone else want OG up?
Manny, I love you, but go mind
All right,
yourself.
so it is Manny and OG. So Manny, you are up first.
Let's see what's gonna happen here, people.
Now, if you actually believe Beardus with a big old lie that I'm Mafia, well, you're about to lose a clan member because I'm not Mafia, and I'm not Clown, by the way. I was just playing on Clown role. But I am gonna come out as a civilian, and Beardus. I had my sauce on Soham and Muffin, but I ain't Mafia, guys, so good luck. Vote me out, whatever. I mean, go ahead.
All right, OG.
There were a couple suspect things he just said in there, and if you know what I'm saying, he possibly could have called out his partner being Soham as Mafia. I wanted not to believe Burtis at first, but I don't know. It's up to y'all.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand to count 3. 1 to 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3 votes. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1 to 3 for OG. That is no vote for OG. I do not hear you, Lee, if you're trying to speak. Lee, are you trying to speak?
Oh, I would like to use my ability to get rid of Manny the Miner.
All right, Manny is dead, and he is gone. All right, so we have 5 left. So everyone, please
Doctor,
go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. You, please go back to sleep. Cat, please wake up. Cat, who would you like to investigate? Cat. Thank you. Go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as I've got some very, very sad news. Because as the cars again were passing on by, driving fast, no slowing down, unfortunately one of the car's brakes were cut. And unfortunately, they could not stop as our dear friend with the glasses on was taken out and killed. He's done so much to help us over the years. Bye-bye to Soa, as he is dead. But the other individuals who also be killed, I'm so sorry. This time indeed, he can't stay alive any longer. It is his time to go. Bye-bye. The Clash Bashing, who's not a part of this town as everyone else is alive in the final 4. Good luck.
Clash Bashing.
Well, alright, Lee. So I'm civilian, so OG is lying for sure.
There's only one civilian.
Yeah, and I'm that.
No,
100%.
but if you, me, and Lee were civilian, then we would have won already.
I'm civilian and Lee's judge, so that means
No,
that
I'm
OG...
clown. I'm clown. So there's 3 civilians, so we would have won. So you're
Nah,
something, Scott.
No.
No, if
Scott,
there's still one
Scott,
killer.
you're something. No,
Unless it's-
three civilians beats 1 killer, right?
Nah, we got to vote them off to win.
we
we
gotta
got to
vote
vote them all off.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
we can't outnumber them. We can't just jump them and be like, I think it. Oh, you know.
Well,
so there's at least 1 killer. He didn't say there's 2 mafia, so there's not 2 mafia here. Or he didn't even say there's 2 mafia and serial killers. Right? I couldn't be here either.
Well, Lee, you trusting me about my clown thing has gotten us here. So let's work together and decide if it's either Scud or OG.
Okay, well, I am civilian. I will tell you that, and I can tell you that OG is lying.
Hey,
But OG
I'm gonna
hasn't
tell
said
you,
anything yet.
hey, guess what? I'm serial killer. If you want to vote me off, Lee, vote me off now, and then vote somebody else off.
Is he fool? Is he fooling me?
He very well
You
might
trying to
be.
fool me?
He could be a fool. Yeah, he could be the fool.
I'd almost feel more comfortable voting Bird.
All right, so how it's gonna work here?
if you
Scud,
need
if
to
you're the
vote me
killer,
off-
and Scud, if you're the killer and you would like to win this game, you would have to kill OG. That's the only way you're gonna win. because he's
I'm
gonna get
not
more
a
votes.
killer, and I'm killing
If you are, hypothetically, if there's a killer out there, you must kill OG to win the game. So for those who are, happen to be out there, I'm gonna let y'all play one round. If there's a doctor happen, feel free to save me, and I'll see y'all next round. So I would like, Scud and OG, feel free to, defend yourself a little bit more. I feel a nice vibe with Burtis.
I'm telling you,
with that
I'm a
call.
serial killer.
All right, we don't talk to you no more. So that's it? Oh, jeez. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. With the fool in the game. So what we gonna do? I feel like we should wait this round out. Hopefully there is a killer remaining, and he will take out OG.
OG, don't kill me. Like, don't hurt me too bad. Just like, do it nicely. Maybe like with a kiss on the cheek. A kiss on the cheek or something.
I don't know. I don't know who it is here. Ooh. Well, I know OG full of, turds. So I know that. I know that.
Lee, I'll tell you, as long as me and you stick together, because I think you believe me, I believe you. Obviously, you're a judge. That was confirmed. And then we were right about the Mafia person that I told you. I think as long as we stick together, we're gonna win. So just let it play out. Let these two MFers do whatever they're gonna do.
Yo, Burtis is a serial killer.
I'm just saying, I'm like, Burtis, if you agree with me one more time, that's us. no, but I hear you. I hear you.
What if
I literally think Burtis is.
Oh, y'all both killers. Oh, this is a twist, folks. You are in for a treat. If you're watching this live now, you're in for a treat. Please put in chat who you think won to win, Town or Mafia or Serial Killer. Let us know.
What if I told you he's wearing a corset again?
Or Burtis is throwing the bull roll on me.
Cam is the one that broke the corset.
Lee, I'm 100%.
Yeah, I knew. He playing games. I'm trying to win. I had to get him out. That's why I said, you say that one more time, I'm about to get your ass. Yeah, I'm about to get you.
Lee, I'm 100% civilian. No joke.
Well,
like 100%.
Remember, Scott, you're the highest one. OG, shut.
Not a civilian.
Burtis is a fool.
No,
that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be a twist. That'd be a twist.
Unless these two guys are both serial killers.
Yeah, they probably is.
All right.
They have to kill each other. Y'all want to win? Y'all gotta kill each other.
What two people? Would you
OG
like on
and
trial?
Scud. OG and Scud.
OG and Scud.
OG and Burtis.
OG and Burtis.
OG and Burtis.
OG
and Burtis.
OG and the guy with 15 doors in his back.
OG and Scud. All right. So if you want Scud on trial, raise your hand. Just on trial, not to vote out. There is 2. If you would like Burtis on trial, raise your hand. There's 2. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. So that's 3. So there's the 2 basically cancel each other out. So the only person on trial is OG. Neither Burtis
Can I change my vote?
or Scud.
Can I change my vote?
No. Either Burtis or Scud will not be on trial. So OG, you're the only one. Go ahead and speak.
I already told you. It was Burtis.
All right. Is that your defense?
Yep, that's it.
All right. So everyone is going to have your ability to vote. You need 3 for majority if you like to vote. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. Can't hear you, Lee. Are you trying to speak?
I'm going to use my ability. I'm going to just try and believe that OG is full, and I'm going to vote out Scud as fake civilian.
All right. Scud, you have been voted out, and you're killed, and we have 3 left.
Let's go.
All right. So please go to sleep as the game is not over. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. No, not doctor. Stay sleeping, doctor. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, doctor, you can wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have got some crazy breaking news here. There's been a killer amongst this group the whole entire time. They have been lurking in the shadows. They have taken their time. And let me just tell you, this killer has been the most honest killer of all time. He just doesn't want to lie to you because he is that scared to lie. So he just blatantly told the truth right in front of your eyes. And it got him to get away with murder multiple times. So I would like for the final killer to please say who you killed to win the game.
Lee.
Lee is dead. Bye-bye, Lee, and congratulations, OG! Wins as the serial killer! Lee, you literally took out all the worst people! You sniped Cameron when he was a doctor. So good luck trying to get saved, Lee. And then you sniped Scott. He was a civilian. What are you doing, Lee? Oh my goodness. Lee is hands down the worst judge in the history of Mafia. What? Literally, OG comes out and says the truth. OG literally says what he is. OG said he was a serial killer. Lee, what happened? Lee, you're muted. Lee. OG literally told the truth. That Lee did just literally.
I was just going for my first, whatever came to me first. I just went with. I thought he voted for himself. I was like, that's fool. He fooling me.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright, so I guess we know the way to just take Lee and stump him and turn him into just something that just freezes. Tell the truth. Then Lee can't handle it. Lee's like, no, you're lying. You can't be telling the truth.
You only get one opportunity. That was your one chance. GG, OGD.
OG just came with a 2,000 IQ.
2,000 IQ points.
The moment you came out and said the truth, we were in chat. We were like, what the heck did OG just do? And then we were like, wait a second. Is this a 2,000 IQ move from OG? Telling the truth? And it was. Oh my god.
Wow, OG. Never seen before in the history of Mafia. Thank you for breaking barriers today.
I gotta thank Manny the Miner for that 200 IQ move.
From a long time ago?
Yo,
for just saying the truth?
How you doing, guys? How you doing? Just to let you know, OG, you do anything like that again.
Lee, please walk us through what happened in your mind. Please walk us through.
So, all right, like I'm tired of the town throwing every single week. They didn't even show up last week. I didn't want to hear nothing y'all had to say. I wanted, Manny, I don't want to talk. You've been late. You've been late. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Listen, y'all been slacking. So I said I'm gonna use my detective powers on full blast.
Oh god.
Okay, listen, I missed. We've been gone for 3 weeks. Blame yourself. You've been gone. You've been gone. We've been gone for too long. Blame you.
Oh no, Lee.
And Cam, you don't play games. I'm trying to win the game. So you hear that chat? Y'all play with me like that, you're gone. You're gone.
Literally,
we trying to win.
He had to do to win was leave you alive, Lee. So I don't know what speech you're giving right now.
He left Lee alive and you won. No, G, that was the right call.
All right.
We can't hear you, Drew.
I can't do this more, OG. OG said for 20 gifted subs, throw the game. I can't do this no more. I can't do it, OG. I can't.
Holy jeez. Alright, let's go and do great game. Alright.
GG's.
Wait, what did I do wrong, Drew?
First, you didn't do anything wrong.
Right, you did everything right.
You were good.
I was just mixing it up the whole game. I wanted to be interesting.
Oh my.
I wanted to be interesting. Was that interesting, chat? Chat, give me a warning if you like that show.
Lee was a good judge, other than the
I mean, it was
last
hey, Lee, I'm not gonna lie, it was a fantastic show. I loved it. It was
Okay,
super
thank you.
entertaining. Absolutely entertaining. Loved it. But it was just crazy to see.
All right, okay. So my character today, I was like, chat, this is how you throw. So you don't need to listen to it. This is how everyone plays. They go with their first instinct. They go with their first instinct. It's wrong. You see that? That was an example. You're welcome.
Who killed the girl in the first round? Again?
Who killed Mara? Who killed Mara? I want to know. Was it you, OG?
Like quiet and well mannered. I was like,
Not
I'm
me.
gonna get through round one with all
Mara, you know what your deathbed was? You said you were Team Burtis.
0.
I know. I think that's it. But 0. What?
Sorry.
We'll just see how
0? Oh my god.
We'll just see how that plays out.
Is he a Tennessee fan? Are you bald?
No.
Oh, you just like orange. No, it's cool. Oh, Texas.
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State. Oh,
All right, you guys grab your
Wait,
roll.
before we start, what you said Cam Wild roll was?
Barry Sanders was my
Burtis, you gotta grab your roll.
Cam was doctor.
Cam was doctor?
Cam was doctor.
Cam, don't be pointing fingers at me. That's what you get. That's what you get. You better be on my team every round.
You threw from the beginning all the way through to the end.
You threw. You know I'm working hard in this town and you want to point sus at me, you gone. We got other people who not talking you need to point at.
Bro, you got the pummel on you, but I just want to get Kim out here. I'm like, just for the record, I'm fixing my mic.
Affixing your mic?
Dude, you sound underwater.
Yeah, you do sound
Wait.
like you're underwater, Drew.
You do.
Did that say L-E? Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Lee. This has to be your biggest L in the history of Mafia. This has to be your biggest L.
This was a plan L. This is how you. This is listen. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin. I'm gonna put in Mafia After Dark. I'm gonna explain how that was skillful.
Walk through this for a long
That was very skillful. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna pin that.
You can try to pretend to be 200 IQ. Really, what it was?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You're good.
All right.
Because people were like tryharding. And you're like,
No. That was a character. That was a character I wanted to try. You know.
2, 1, muting it up. So now, please put your heads down, and we are just re-rolling the same rolls as previous. So if you get the judge roll, don't pull Lee. So let's go ahead and get ready to go. All right, all your heads are down. So I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia, the 2 killers, part of this group. Please wake up and see each other. The 2 killers. You are the 2 Mafia trying to kill off this entire town as teammates. So please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I would like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to try to kill off every single person one by one. Serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1 has not reviewed their message. I am still waiting for serial killer number 1. There is serial killer number 1, so please go back to sleep. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are a killer trying to kill off this entire town one by one. You don't have to kill each night if you don't want to, but you also have the ability to remain hidden from the cop as they can't find out who you are. So please go back to sleep. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up as you are responsible for trying to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia. You can't find anybody else but the 2 Mafia. So good luck to you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to try to save the town from the killers. You do have the super save, meaning that nobody will die, the person you choose cannot die no matter what. You can't save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row, so please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up, as you have a special role. You will pick anybody you want. You will say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role. I will send you a DM of that person's role. You can only do it once, If you die and you don't use the ability, it is gone and wasted. So think about it. You can wait to the very end if you survive and use it then. I've never seen it happen, but you could try it. It's up to you. But please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the judge. Judge, it is your turn to try to figure out who the killers are, potentially just like the rest of them. But you have a special ability. Whoever you pick during the day phase will die. If you vote with the group, doesn't matter what the group votes, they will die. If you vote with majority, they won't know that you voted because that person dies. If you vote with minority, that person will still die. You could stop a lynching and pick someone else. They will die. Whatever you want to do. They don't even have to be on trial at that phase. You hold all the power. Just don't pull a lead. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. If you get voted off during the day phase, the game ends right then and there. And you win all by yourself. So you are trying to cause some chaos, some confusion, some real hatred amongst this town secretly to get voted out. Good luck, because they may be onto you if you give yourself too much away. So please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I want to give this one person their only time to shine during this game as the only civilian. Please wake up, as you can't do anything. You're the lonely civilian. But if anyone else comes out civilian, you know they're lying, because you are the only one. So please go back to sleep. As now the rest of this town can wake up from their deep slumber as the day begins. Try to figure out who those killers are. Good luck.
Alrighty. Alright. Some things happened last round. Let's forget it. I just want to let you know that's what happened when you get in the way of the detective. When you get in the way of the detective, you throw off my reads. So let's not do that. Work with me and let's get it together.
Yeah, I tried to work with you. You didn't want to listen.
Hey,
that's
you
what
know,
happens in a we-ruled country.
Oh, you better not be running for president. You better stop that right now. I do not want to hear that. You better stop. Oh no.
I won't say anything about voting.
Thank you. We do not need that.
I'd vote for you.
Unless you were the judge. You know what happens when Cam votes, right?
Just to let you know before we continue, Mara, what you did last time, it did not work. It didn't work, so let's talk, Mara. It didn't work last time. You might as well just talk, girl. Show me what you got.
I called him out last time. Remember, I said it was the one being completely quiet, and they hadn't said anything the whole first round.
Yeah, you did pretty well. My character was ready for your second round if you say live.
I didn't make it.
Lee,
I was trying.
Lee, you are the definition of you had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
like good power, like ooh, like good, yeah.
Like you had us in the first half. I'm gonna lie.
Wait,
good try. I don't know. I don't get it. Please do.
Who are you picking for this one?
You got me last time. I went over the clip.
Yo, man, what are you thinking?
Manny's drinking
Hold up.
a fire hydrant.
No, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I thought so. I thought the same thing. Why is he drinking water from fire hydrant?
Ain't nobody. Oh my. Y'all not trying to play this game. My tongue trying to throw. Come on, Tom.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Let's not talk about that last one. Let's not talk about that one.
Lee, are you judge again?
I am a cop doctor.
Yeah, I hope. Of course, I hope he's not judged, dude.
You're a cop doctor. What do we do? What do you do with cop doctors?
Find who the killers are and save people within a town.
I think so.
Why are you pressing me? Stop pressing me. You know how I play.
This is why we're pressing you. This is why we're pressing you.
I think so.
Okay, I made a bad play. Don't mean I'm a killer.
No, I agree with you.
Don't tell me. Listen, I got the lowest throw stat in the game of Mafia. Yes, I did a big character for you.
Sohan and Manny need to talk. They're just
I'm listening to Breaking Benjamin.
I honestly think Scud's the cool of this round.
Clown, would you like to use your ability? OG, who would you choose?
OG the clown?
No.
No, he just
No,
has
no,
been
no,
5
no.
of 5
If
for
I was
calling
a
out a
clown-
killer and clown. So I just want to ask him
Oh, if
his
somebody's the
perspective.
clown, they can ask for like that's what I did last time.
Yeah. So, OG.
So
Yeah, if I was a
Manny,
clown,
Manny the
I would
Miner
be
been pretty
like-
quiet.
I-
Manny been
I would
pretty
ask
quiet.
what Manny's role is.
Okay.
Manny, what's your role? You gotta tell it truthfully.
Yep. Tell us, Manny.
What happened?
Yeah, Manny, take that.
What's your
helmet,
role?
Take that helmet off and tell us your role.
What's your role, Manny? Is he real fooling or fake fooling? If you're gonna be fool, you gotta do better than that.
Hey, Manny, when I went to Hawaii, I bought a Jack Johnson surfboard that I've never been able to use because I can't surf.
A Jack Johnson surfboard?
Yeah, you know Jack Johnson is the
don't know.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Cam Wow and Soham.
Please give me a look.
Yeah, let's go with Cam and so on.
OG and Drew.
I say
Alright,
Drew.
whatever you guys want.
I say Soham,
Mara.
Spud, or Zero, or Cam, or Manny.
Give me more.
Like drums or something? Just
200 IQ.
I want
Cam and so on.
Cam and Soham.
She been sussing me out too much.
All right, so I want everyone to kind of speak their mind now, and whoever I hear the most is going on trial. Go, speak.
Cam Wow and Soham.
Manny and Burtis.
All right, so I'm hearing more of Cam and Soham. So Cam, you're up first.
Hello. I'm a civilian type player. I'm not a civilian, I'm a civilian type player. And I have something to offer the town in the morning. That's all I have.
Morning.
Cam, are you out hunting?
All right, now Soham is up.
Hello there. I am not the killer. You guys don't need to vote for me. Won't help you. Mara has been sussing me out for absolutely no reason the whole round, and that is kinda scary. So, hopefully, I don't get kicked out. That's all I have to say.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Now for Soham. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Yo, Carbon, I vote for Mara.
I'm saying everyone go to
I
sleep
work
here.
for Mara too. Every night.
And Mara, you have been killed. Thank you very much. All right.
What the heck just happened? Wait.
All right. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? I mean, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately, again, some terrible, terrible news. As you were just enjoying walking on your own, minding your own business, of course, you hear off in the distance that breathing sound approaching you. Of course, that is not what, and you freeze, you do not move, and you turn back. Of course, as you turn back, the dragon breathes and burns you right on the spot under the moonlight. Virtus has been killed.
Finn, I just
But
found
not
a base
only-
with 1.3 million.
Not only
gold and
is Virtus killed, he's muted, and his cave's got to turn off because he's a dead man. The next person to be killed, unfortunately, is one that is always part of this town for so many games, but this one, he just couldn't survive. I'm so sorry to Scud Muffin, as he is dead. And the third person dead is actually no one else. That is it, just those two. And the day begins. Good luck.
Oh, that was a very impulsive kill from me. Sorry about that.
Fool.
What? Who's the fool? Oh, I was talking about Mara, guys. Oh my god, not the fool. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Judge-
Scott, turn your
someone
camera off.
judge
So,
Mara.
no, Scud is dead. So, Scud, it's in your camera. There you go.
So you're the judge. You accidentally killed her, or you been her?
I did it, but it was impulsive. I don't know if she was a mafia or serial killer or a good person. So if I threw the game, rip me, bro. I'm sorry. She just didn't give out any, like, you know, any leads, which she usually does, despite whatever role she is. So I just took that as a, well, she probably is a killer, so she thinks she's safe. So.
Well, you're alive, so you either got saved by the doctor,
probably, or maybe
That's
they
it.
didn't
That's the
go
only-
after me. They probably just didn't.
Oh
go
yeah,
after
or that too. But no one's gonna pull a Lee here. Or if they did, then they're done.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, probably the doctor saved me, but if not, then like I wouldn't ask the doctor to save me anyways. Like I'm just a judge. I can't really help unless I know much.
Yeah, but if the doctor was playing smart, he could have saved you.
No, but see
so
now,
you could
now
go-
that's the thing. Now you have an experienced doctor. You have to think of that. You have an experienced doctor.
Probably, yeah. Well,
And it would have saved you so you could vote one more time and get somebody out.
Well, Lee, do you have any extra information that you might want to share? Because we can't hear you.
You're muted, bro. You're
Yeah,
muted, bro.
that's what. You're still
Probably a
muted.
good
You're
thing.
still
You're
muted.
still muted, bro.
Mic test.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Oh, we hear you, OG. We just don't hear Lee.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Can you hear me now?
Oh.
No, we
Lee,
can't hear
speak
you.
up. Lee, don't speak
Oh,
up if
wait.
you're mafia, bro. Lee,
Lee,
stay silent if you're mafia, bro.
The clowns out there probably need to come out, call somebody out.
Yeah.
Yo, we've went through 2 games and no clown has called anybody out.
I mean, I think last game Burtis was the
Burtis
clown
did.
who called Manny out.
Oh my god, I got too many mute buttons. I done clicked like 3 of them.
Man,
Jeez.
You're good now. You're good now.
So question 0, did you say you saved Soham?
I said the doctor could have saved him.
Oh, okay.
And so he, knowing he was judged and he could vote one more time.
True.
Yeah, do you have any information?
I do not, unfortunately.
So, do we even have a clock? That's not true.
So we're saying the clown's probably dead because they're not calling anybody out.
Yeah. Like personally.
Oh, Clown, use his ability now. Are we gonna allow Manny to continue to play this game? Yo, killer. If there's a killer out, kill Manny. He's throwing the game.
Yeah, like Manny
if he's a fool, you wouldn't want the fool. You wouldn't want the fool to win the game. Just kill his ass. Kill him. Kill him dead. Killers. I'm just saying. A quiet town is a dead town, by the way.
Honestly, I do think Manny's either a fool or he's just a killer and he's just playing quiet. It's one of the two.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't be the first to take.
Manny's just reading people.
Hold on, Cam has something to say.
What's up?
Yeah, I do. I have a question for Carbon. Carbon, could you be so kind as to send me Manny's role?
Ooh.
Okay.
We about to get to the bottom
Manny
of
looks
it.
so mad right now. Holy. Manny's seeing red right now. He's
What I
red
say?
as
What it say? What it say, Cam?
Hold on. I'm waiting for the DM. Manny the Miner is Mafia.
Got it.
He's so mad. He's so mad.
Got
I
it.
am so tired of the town just throwing every game, bro.
You sat quiet. You is your fault. You're throwing. You are throwing.
I'm sus. I talk, I'm sus. I don't talk.
That
I'm
don't mean
sus.
give
Like,
up.
this town
Listen,
is really
life
sus,
is going to
bro.
be hard. It doesn't mean give up. Never give up. You can do it, Manny. But unfortunately, you're getting voted off today. Try harder next
I
time.
mean, it's not our fault that Man used Mafia 3 times in a row. Like
It's not our fault.
Our fault, you know.
We just work here. We just live in this town. OG, how you feeling? If he's Mafia, I feel like his partner would be Zero. Cam, thank you so much for taking the opportunity. I'm gonna also come out as my role as cop. I checked Drew and I got thumbs down. So I only did that because confuse all the killers who they want to kill if it's either the people who just came out with a role. Everyone else, please come out with your role so you can protect me as a cop. And the people who also help our town and came out with a role. Drew, would you like to say your role? If you're a serial killer, this is the opportunity for you to be quiet and let me know.
Well, we
Listen,
already.
I did mention saying that the doctor would be experienced. So.
Okay.
So we can guess Mafia is either Manny and Zero Cools or Manny and OG.
Nah, it's not me.
Wait.
Nah, I mean, OG is completely different from last game. I don't think he's a killer.
Is it still, there's Mafia and serial killer, so he can still not be Mafia and be a serial killer.
All right. It's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Just
Manny. I want to still hear from Zero. Let's hear Zero.
Okay.
He had a straight
Manny
face
and
when we
Zero?
found Mafia.
I only want Manny.
Only Manny? Do anyone else want Zero on trial?
Nah, I think he's just Manny's fine.
Just Manny?
Got throwing.
All right, so
just letting
Manny,
it
you
talk.
are on trial. Thank you very much, Manny. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 from Manny. Manny is dead. Thank you very much. All right, we now have 6 remaining. So please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as unfortunately, the terrible news keeps coming in. And I am so sorry. Indeed. as the monster from deep down, you hear that roar just gets closer and closer. And of course, the one person that thought they could outsmart it to approach it was our dear friend that gets burned alive right there. So sorry, but his glasses fell right on down. And bye-bye to as he's dead. And the other one with glasses as well as Lee is also burned alive right there. And we have 4 left. If there's 2 Mafia and no one else, the game will be over. If there is multiple killers, the game will be over.
Yeah, you see what
If
they
there's
did
no
to me.
killers, the game will be over. And the game is continuing.
Look at Drew's face.
Cam, if you're clown, I'm doctor. So it's OG or Drew there.
Or both. Could be a serial killer
Yeah,
and a mafia.
Oh my goodness.
I just
What
came out
is
of
going
the
to
last
happen
round,
here,
so-
folks? I got killed as
You're
the
not
cop.
Leaves up to OG.
I'm
They
voting
got
Drew.
me. I thought I was saving the
I'm
town.
voting Drew.
I
He's
checked
not
0.
doctor. I saved Sohan first round. Saved myself.
OG, you're muted.
I saved someone in first round.
Oh, jeez.
No, you didn't.
Is Drew fool?
Yes, I did.
Drew
I
fool.
believe 0. Sorry, Drew.
That's fine.
Drew fool. Jesus.
We can go to trial right now. We put me and Drew up there.
You can do
Both
that.
up
It's
there.
fine. What's your dog think, Cam?
I don't know who is who,
And a little bit.
but you might. Let me know who you think is a
Fair.
killer in this town. Once again, I don't know who it is, but maybe you do.
My question is this, for a second.
Who
You guys-
is going to win this?
When I came out as Doctor last
I was
round, why did
cop,
Zero come out last round?
and
Zero
I
come out?
checked.
I didn't need
Drew
to.
You didn't need
and
to.
0
I
and got thumbs
I didn't see a
down.
reason for you to come out as
Who
cop, to
is
be
going
honest.
to
I
be
was
the killer?
questioning whether that was
0 was
real
kind of quiet, and now
until
he's
he
coming
died.
out as cop. Cam was kind of
No,
quiet.
he
He came out as
doctor,
clown.
but for no
Drew came
reason.
out as
asked
doctor
me
silently.
And you just tell
Interesting.
him.
Interesting.
Bro, we had 4 people that came out with roles.
True, we did.
Manny was Mafia. Lee came out as
Cop.
cop.
Mhm.
And then
I
Cam
knew
came
they were
out as
going to
clown.
take out someone first round. They were not going to let chance
Uh-oh.
what Lee got last and have a chance
No,
to
but see, that
reject
doesn't
the
make
winner.
any. Honestly, Zero, that doesn't make any sense, bro.
Makes all the sense. So I gave him one more shot to get one more person out.
I gave him one more shot for him to get one more person.
No,
Mm.
you might want to go get the kid, put him back in your arms. So, somebody
So why the doctor didn't save me? If you're the
No,
doctor, why you didn't save?
Listen, if I had to defend myself, you can put me on trial. That's no problem. Lee came out as
We
cop.
don't know it's you.
Lee came out as cop. He said to Cam. Cam came out as clown to get Manny's role as Mafia. So we know that Cam is clear. Lee was cop. Lee even checked me as Mafia, and I was thumbed down. So I really don't
Who's
understand
serial
why this. I'm not a serial killer. I literally came out.
Who is
literally,
lying?
I came out as Doctor.
Who is telling
round
the
5.
truth?
I don't understand why this is.
Can you figure it out?
You're right. You beat.
Somebody's acting.
You beat this round, buddy.
Somebody's telling the
Not
truth.
beat, bro.
You beat.
Pretty hard to tell.
Come out as
Pretty hard to
Think
pick out.
logically here, guys.
I didn't find
Well.
Mafia, but they could have been serial killers.
Lee
But
came
I don't
out as
know.
cop. Cam came out as clown.
Hmm.
Right after Lee asked me a question,
I
said,
might
am
believe
Doctor.
0. I'm believing Cam
Why did
wow.
you come out last round? Sit there and
I don't know about OG. And Drew is sus. Drew's sus, because we need to know
If you were
who's
save yourself,
Mafia.
Lee, why did Lee die?
We got Manny the Minor.
I said
Because I saved
was
myself last round.
debating. I saved myself. I just said that. I was debating whether to save myself or Lee, and I saved myself.
Why would you not say me? You're
You have 4 people.
greedy.
Brian, just listen, it's a respectable
You're
play.
greedy.
It's not going to work.
Repeat.
Zero. You think you're zero? I'm not that worthy.
All right, it's time for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Drew
Let me
and
know.
Zero.
Let me know who
Drew and
you
Zero?
think is gonna win. Town,
All right,
Mafia,
Drew
or
and
serial
Zero it
killer.
is. Drew, you
Put it in
are
the chat
up first.
right now.
I got nothing else to say except what I already said. Lee called out his cop. Cam came out as clown. He got Manny out as Mafia. Lee immediately asked me what my role is. I came out right away. We had 5 or 6 people left. There was no reason for me not to come out
They
there.
knew after
All
the
right, hold on.
first
You're not on
round,
trial
'cause
yet.
I
Zero, zero, zero. You're not on trial yet. It's just Drew for now.
We can't assume that they would know anything. That's why I had to come out as my role. That's the biggest kicker here. And the fact that you come out the following round after to try to sit there and prove your innocence. I didn't die last round, even though I called myself out as doctor because I saved myself. So somebody had to have tried to attempt to kill me. That's the thing. So I'm probably dead this round unless you're the serial killer.
No, you're dead this
All
round
right.
because I came out as doctor the first round. I said the doctor probably saved Soha. Very first round. I was throwing everybody a hint right then. That's all I got. Let's vote it.
All right, we got 4 left. We will need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is majority, and Drew has been killed. Thank you very much. Bye-bye to Drew. If there is any killers still in the game will continue. If there are no more killers, the game will end. The game will continue. So please go to sleep. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And I've got some news here. There is the killer that is amongst us right now. As he grabbed the gun, took the shot, and that shot traveled through the air. Oh! Wait a second. Ladies and gentlemen, do I hear someone coming back to life? Is there a save that we just witnessed? No, I'm sorry. Zero is dead right there. And OG wins again as a serial killer. Back-to-back victories for OG. This man.
is on
Woohoo.
What was your role?
Look at this guy go.
I was serial killer number 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we had
Man,
no
I'm
killers still up.
shocked. I'm really genuinely perplexed why that didn't like work. But I
Oh.
understand why it didn't work for OG because he wanted me dead. He didn't care who it was.
Yeah, he
If
didn't
saw
care who
two
it. He
people
was the
going,
zero. Yeah.
he was going for it.
Of
I
course.
understand that, but Cam,
Yeah.
you're a good player. Why did you?
Yeah,
why
Cam, I'm surprised you voted on 4. Because
Well, I
if the
mean-
two killers killed each other, if there was
You
two
just
killers
put your
alive,
hand right
you know?
there.
I was
Yeah.
not
You
about.
played your hand.
I was
I
not
was-
Yeah.
about to say anything.
Yeah, OG was like, I'm going for it. Okay, you killed him? Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
he
let's
was
do it,
right
let's do it.
after you. There was
Let's
no
do
doubt.
it. Yeah, he was
Danger.
going full force. Like, I was like,
Dangerous.
I was gonna be like, go kill, let that, because basically, Drew, who would you have killed that last round?
Probably 0.
Okay.
He called me out.
Exactly. We
Well, I mean, if you
Cam loses.
kill 0, then OG's still alive. He kills someone and then OG wins. And so,
No, but wait. So what would happen in between two? What if he killed Kim that round?
so if OG kills Cam and you kill 0 cools, then basically it's a draw on the serial killers.
So I could never win that because that was never even targeting OG.
You could have won if you killed OG and then OG killed someone else. If OG didn't kill you.
I mean, I could have sat there and lied and said I would have so voted
Yeah.
for OG. No, I was going after the guy that was targeting me. I was going after 0 there. So I was either playing for the loss or the draw.
Yeah, at that point, if OG was targeting you, yeah.
We didn't have. There's 2 killers left. We didn't have a shot.
What are you complaining about?
You had it. No, 0 cools. Your only shot was to not vote and hope that the killers kill each other. That was your only shot.
They already knew I was doctor, and so I was.
Well,
gone.
no. That's not the point. 0 is. It's not the point that they know you're doctor. They know that you're doctor, but they also have to think that is the other person that they don't know. Are they a killer? So they may just leave you alive and go for the killer so that they can try to be the last killer alive. You know. So it's
Maybe.
that thought process you have to think about.
And
So.
and here was my thought process. So we got out of there. So I'm thinking, who are you saving next?
Yeah.
Are you saving yourself or are you saving Cam?
So he couldn't save himself. If you paid attention earlier, he said he saved himself earlier. He sent it earlier that round.
Yeah, that's right.
I was
Yeah.
there.
So,
He would have been able to save
yeah.
himself. Maybe vote for
So if you paid attention there, you would have known exactly who to kill. But did you just like pick randomly there, OG?
To an extent I did, but
Oh, you got
I
lucky
knew-
there then.
No, he did. He shot the
I'm
shot at the
gonna
dark,
deduct some OP IQ points from that. But I was about to say, oh, you doubling up?
went
You showing
back-
out tonight?
Back to back. You went back to back.
W.
back-to-back serial
Ooh,
killer.
we've got
I'm glad
11 in
I
here for one final
I'm gonna go
game.
one
Oh.
game,
Put
no
that
one
in the
talks
stats.
Yeah, did
I
work
missed
for you,
all of
Manny.
that.
Didn't work for you.
Mara, what
Was
were
Manny
you at?
fool? What was Manny?
What's that?
Manny was Mafia.
What were you?
Mafia.
I was Mafia. I don't.
Yeah,
to be
Mara.
honest,
Oh,
I
so
said in
him.
chat too. I don't even really look at my role or pay attention to it or strategize around it unless I make it through round 1 because it never even matters. So I just
Never
like
even matters.
I just
Yeah,
hang
you
out with you guys
Mara,
for one round,
Mara, you were
die,
just hanging out
and then
with
go
us.
watch you guys
You were
play.
just enjoying. You were
All right, so
I do it the
we
same
are
every
gonna
time now.
add
It's just how it is.
That was really
Stick
I
it
like
out
the
for a little
strat.
bit.
and
If it's like round 2,
All
then
right.
I'm like, oh, what was my role again?
so
I like
we've
that
got
strat.
11 here in this game. Tony will have his
You
game
got
on.
11?
We got 11,
Oh
and
my.
this will be the last game of the night. But guess
baby.
what role we are bringing in tonight with 11?
Jurassic Park.
Granny with a
Grandma
shotgun.
is here, baby.
Can she not die, please?
Grandma is here.
Can Grandma not die? That'd be OP. That'd be amazing.
Oh God.
Grandma
Can we vote
is-
for that?
And OG's playing like a madman tonight. Tony's coming out from the dead.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yo, you sound
baby.
like you're underwater again, Drew.
Go,
Yeah,
go
see,
grab
Mike
your
is-
rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Is OG playing well or are you guys playing bad?
Oh, OG is playing well.
I'm joking. OG, I
OG
love
is
you.
playing well.
OG's
That's
on
that's a real question. That's a real question.
OG's on the
You've
porch.
gotten so much better at this game.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, there we go. We can hear you.
All right.
OG's on the porch.
So grab your rolls.
Yeah, what does that have to do with
Drew needs to grab his roll.
I'm just
You need
saying,
to go
you're
to
on
bed.
the porch. That's all I'm saying.
I am
Who
on
else?
the porch.
I wish I was on the
patio.
porch. I wish I was on the porch right now.
Two
I'm
more.
I'm in the
Curtis
mountains.
and OG.
Who
I'm in
else?
the mountains.
Burtis and OG
looking at
have to
the
grab their
moon.
rolls.
Yeah.
Burtis, go grab your roll, Burtis.
Oh, okay.
Burtis, you need your roll so that you can go to Jurassic Park.
Yes, sir. Oh man, I can't wait. I love Jurassic Park. Here we go. Let's go.
We're going, Bartis. You just gotta grab your
Let's
roll.
go. Jurassic Park. Honestly, that like
Curtis,
scene
talk about it
where
like grab and roll.
everyone comes up to that gate. It's like, dun, dun,
Bartis.
Bartis, grab your roll. You're the last one, Bartis.
Grab your roll, Bartis.
I'm doing it.
W. Can I get a W Burtis in chat? I need a W Burtis.
Bartis.
W for Burtis, L for Lee for 2 games.
Oh my! I told you I was being
Alright.
a regular townsperson in that round.
All right. As we are getting ready for the final the final game tonight, it is time for you to all go to sleep. As you have reviewed your roles here tonight, and let's find out who is who. Good luck to you all, as there is only one civilian amongst the 11 of you. Whew. You got that civilian role? You can't do anything other than try to help. All right, let's go ahead and wake up the 2 Mafia killers part of this town. 2 killers, please wake up. As you 2 are going to try to kill this town off one by one. Good luck to you 2. Please go back to sleep. I would like to now wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to try to kill each and every night. You don't have to if you don't want to. Up to you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. You also are going to try to kill each and every night. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. And it is your job to try to investigate the town and find those 2 Mafia killers. Please go back to sleep. And now, I'd like to wake up the doctor, who is going to try to help save this town. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, oh my doctor. Please show your face so everyone can see here with the viewers. Doctor has not revealed their face yet. Doctor, oh where are you, doctor? Have you not reviewed your DM? There is the doctor. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the Fool. Fool, it is your job to try to get everyone to vote you off during the day phase. You do that, and you win. Please go back to sleep, Fool. I'd like to now wake up the Grandma with the shotgun. If anybody at any point picks you at night, you will blast them away, and they will die. Thank you, Grandma. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the Clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to try and find out who is what. By saying Carbon, please tell me they're rolling out from the DM. Only all 2 or 1. Thank you. Let's go back to sleep. And next up is the trusty old Judge. Judge, please wake up. You have all the power in your hands. Whoever you vote for will, no matter what, be killed during the voting phase. You could take anyone you want. If 2 people are on trial, you could pick someone completely different at the end once the trial is over to kill. You could stop your own lynching. Remember, anyone you vote for will die, so be very careful with every single one of your votes. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up our trusty civilian. You don't do anything other than trying to help save this town from catastrophe. of being yourself. That's really it. That's all you can do. And nothing else. So please go back to sleep. As now the rest of this town wakes up from the longest slumber of the night, as they gotta try to solve the case of the killers in Jurassic Park. Good luck to see who can make it out of the park alive.
Yes.
Damn, that was nice.
I love
Almost fell asleep during that one. Jeez.
Sure.
Oh, how could you fall asleep? I felt like I got a boner.
Oh.
Okay,
Whoa. Whoa.
I mean, it's November, so it's far.
Just enough.
Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah.
Just when you go through
Oh, so somebody built it up.
when you go through the gates and they just open like that, it's just like,
He's got a thing for Velociraptor.
Carvin, he is really loving this. Keep on keeping.
Yo,
Keep on keeping. It's beautiful.
yo,
All right,
he
so
basically said I got a November boner.
OG, GG's to your magnificent plays these last 2 months. With that being said, because you won 2 in a row, I'm gonna try to get you out of this game early if you do not tell me your role.
Okay, bro.
He comes to judge again, throwing again.
All right, you want me to tell you?
Okay, help me this time. I threw last time. Help me. OG, talk to me.
You want me to tell you my role? I'm cop.
All right, Cam Wow.
Why?
Cam Wow.
Just why?
Cam Wow. Mara, you know you talk too long, you get killed. Cam Wow.
It doesn't matter what I do, I get killed. I'm just here for the show.
You're just so popular. You're so popular. Cam, hey Cam.
Mara.
It's good to see you. We're just going around the circle. We're trying to meet some new people today. Cam. Why Cam never want to play with us?
Cam doesn't like us.
He's
man.
muted.
I swear he never want to play with us.
Cam's doing knockout rounds, guys. Leave him alone.
Cam's doing can thing.
Nice.
I just enjoy Cam so much. I just want to play the game with him. Be my friend, Cam. I miss you.
Cam, Pabu was carrying us in COD earlier. He's good.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
How
Tony's
good
in
is
here.
he?
Tony did that crazy play a couple weeks ago. Get him out right now. Get him out right now. Oh, Tony did that crazy play. Y'all remember that? Please tell me y'all remember what Tony did.
Tony, Tony, you have a 3-year-old that painted that thing behind you? What the hell's going
No,
on?
I
back
sent
there?
that to Tony so he didn't look like he was in prison.
Drew,
Brain because he's a psychology student. See, like he had the creative
it's a
aspect
brain?
and the logical
That was
math
so
side.
rude.
Oh,
The meaning
imagine,
behind that bird is so sentimental.
hey,
That was so
imagine the psychology student knowing how to turn off
Bro,
the
it's a
mic.
brain. Of course it's psychology. Look at it.
Yeah, well, imagine him.
Tony
Imagine
went
him knowing
off
how
of
to
mute
turn
just
on
to
his
get
mic.
back on mute.
Yo, Burtis is talking so much. Yo, what
Mm.
role do you have, Burtis? Tell us.
So I have the role of lower bottom bunk on your bunk beds.
Uh-huh.
Are you not trying to help us win? What's going on, Burtis?
Let's
Burtis.
go.
Are you a killer?
Are you on the
Tony,
good side
no,
or the bad side?
I'm absolutely town. But Tony, let's unmute. Let's hear from you. The left.
I'm just saying, you just gave the sussiest answer ever created, and you're just gonna walk over that.
That was a very sus answer, Burtis.
Oh,
You just gonna walk over it, but you over there, what you doing?
Yo, where's the clown at? Has the clown
Yes, please.
even played his role?
Manny mad, man. Manny, why you mad?
No, let's
Man,
hear
go-
Tony. Tony, you haven't said anything.
What do you want to hear?
Yeah, let's go, Tony.
I seen that calling card on Carbon Fan stream is pretty fresh.
Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Tony.
I say
Tony.
so.
Tony.
And
Tony?
Lee.
Why
Sohan
me?
and
Lee?
I say Tony and Manny,
I'm wow.
cause he don't want to play with us. Oh, Cam don't want to play either.
Tony, Cam,
Nah, it's Burtis and Tony.
Tony, Burtis.
I'll go with Burgers and Tony.
I like
This-
stud and zero.
I'll go with
Don't kill me if I'm right, for goodness sake.
All right, so it's gonna be Tony and Burtis. Tony, you're up first.
Well, after a couple weeks of missing, I finally made it back for 1 game, but I don't really have an important role this time, so if you want to just lynch me now, that's cool. If not, I'll just hang back and kind of observe.
All right, Burtis.
Tony, I wonder why you didn't paint the other side of the brain. Like, why'd you only paint one side of the brain?
Half is the creative right brain, half is the logical left brain. Come on, Bertus.
Oh, so
Study some psychology.
Is that your defense, Bertus?
So he only has a creative side?
No, Bertus, look at there's writing on the other side, bro.
No, but why wouldn't he paint the other side?
That's not
It's not creative.
Alrighty, we're gonna turn this to a voting process as we have veered off
Wait a
course.
second.
Hold on, we have veered off course. I am sorry, but we gotta keep you on track so you can enjoy the entertainment of the dinosaurs. You can't be going off in towards the gift shop too early here now, Bertus, so I'm gonna keep you going down this pathway, so time to enjoy. But before we make it, we do have to send someone off this vehicle into their death if you so choose, or you can keep them along with you because there are some killers. So I'd first like to say, time to vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony to get him out, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Bertus, or Bertus, 1, 2, 3 for Bertus.
Your pizza's here.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is majority. So Bertus, you have been killed. Thank you, Bertus. All right, Bertus, turn your webcam off. You're muted, Bertus. Bertus, you're muted. I can't hear you. You turn your webcam off. You're dead. There he is. All right. So, I'd like for everybody to please put their heads down. Time for the next round. All right. Here we go. I'd like to wake up the killers. Killers, please wake up. I mean, not killers. I'm just kidding. The Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, the Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Please agree and let me know. Okay, thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please, go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the news here as you are making it deeper into the park. Seeing the dinosaurs. Of course, in the distance, you hear the footsteps. They get louder and louder. But of course, it is dangerous being in Jurassic Park. and things get all serious. You start to hear your heartbeat louder and louder as you know that there is potential for death at any second. And indeed, that is what happens as one of you accidentally trips and slips and gets eaten right there. And unfortunately, I'm sorry, but this man can't win this time. Bye-bye to our dear friend Soam, as he is killed. Not only is Soam killed, but another one with the hat that gets chewed right on off. I am so sorry. But our dear friend, with the microphone on, spoke right into it. And bye-bye to nobody else, as only Soam is killed. The day begins. Good luck.
Do you think he got, like, killed multiple times? Or do you think the doctor saved? Do you think, like, everyone killed Soam?
Could be both.
Does the doctor have a super save this game?
I remember him saying last game they did. I don't know about this.
I don't mean, like, that the doctor tried to save Soam. I mean, like, maybe they got to save on someone. So maybe they got to save on someone, or maybe 3 different people voted to kill Soam. I don't know.
Man, you really gonna do this for real?
He was acting kind of sus.
Oh, Manny, not the quiet role. And I'm forever scared of Tony.
OG, you're muted.
I'll tell you who.
Here's a
real
question: Does the doctor have a power save this round or no?
Damn, it's good to have ears, OG, ain't it?
Carbon?
No, does the doctor have power save?
I'm not sure.
Carbon's not saying.
The doctor does have a power save, yes.
Okay, so yeah, whoever killed Soam, doctor didn't save him.
Well, clearly, but we only have
Well,
one
that's a
death.
good assessment.
3 killers, 1 death. So did they team up on Soam, or did the doctor save someone?
Well, I'm kind of upset I did pull out OG to come out with his role, so I would assume if our town is working right, I would hope they would have saved OG.
Hopefully, the doctor would have saved OG.
Hopefully.
And then
Sorry, OG.
The other
That's
ones
done
might have
correctly.
voted for Soam, or
But
they
the
just
other
Soam.
question is, did I pull off my right roll?
Oh my God! Why are you trying to throw the
myself?
game? Oh my! Why are you trying
came
to throw
out as
the
cop. Who did you investigate?
Or did I play cop doctor and save myself?
Who did you investigate?
Oh, is that how I feel when I say that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Oh, jeez. That's how it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. We in trouble, Chad.
Let me just say. Okay. So we want to pretend you were lying, and so you don't want to tell us who you investigated, or you do want to tell us who you investigated?
I didn't investigate everybody.
Oh, Jesus.
He's not
So
the
this
cop.
fool?
He's not
Is
the
this
doctor.
fool?
He's the fool, and he's trying to get voted out.
You sure the last
He's
fool
trying to
came out?
recover
Well,
from the fact that he came out as cop. And
he's
now
trying to win
he's
3
cool,
games
so
in
he
a
doesn't get
row?
voted out.
You trying to win 3 games in a row? I
let
see
you do
you. I don't want to.
I
That's
mean,
scary.
you want to vote me out? Vote me out. I don't care.
He just said he was cop. I'm cop. Oh my. Drew, tell me what you're feeling. Oh, yeah, Mara here. How you doing, Mara? It's good to see you. I'm just.
I made it to round 2, so I checked my roll. What's that?
My thought
Did I get
Drew, your mic is not as powerful as it needs to be.
I don't
right?
understand why. It doesn't eat like
it
this.
just like that.
That's a lot better.
Yeah. Yo, suck the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I gotta talk like this now. It's crazy.
You got that baby.
Oh, my
whisper
bad.
top
I
going.
didn't mean to say the F word.
It's okay.
I went on a
So
Burr Street.
my thought process goes as follows. Manny's being quiet. He was quiet the game before and he was Mafia. Tony's just kind of sitting there like he normally does. OG's playing a little different than he has the last couple of games, and now he's trying to come out as cop doctor or trying to pretend like he's the fool. So I don't really. And first off, the thing that really confuses me the most is he's playing his own game. Because I asked that question about if the doctor is super safe like literally 30 seconds before, so he's not paying attention to anything we're saying. So he's focusing on his own game. So that means he has an important role for him to probably be the only winner. So
It's not the town, right?
W.
OJ always pays more attention when he's a killer.
So he
Just throwing down
and
things.
it's OG.
Then he's like this.
He feeling himself. OG feeling himself. He got 2 wins. He can just do whatever he
what
wants.
he's been doing, Bart, what he's been doing is he's very proactive, and this game he's suddenly all confused.
Yeah, like he big shit.
Are we playing with the same OG? Did you say
All
he's
right, it
suddenly
is
confused?
time
As in,
for
like,
the
just
trial.
Tonight.
What two people would you like to put on trial?
I still say the same.
I wanna
people
hear
said
Manny.
Round one.
You want to hear
I
Manny?
said- People I said
Good
round
Manny.
one were 0 and Scud.
0 and Scud. Manny. Anyone else?
Manny and
Good.
Scud.
Manny and Scud. I'm hearing a bunch of Manny. I'm hearing. Who all wants Scud on trial? Raise your hand. Just on trial. All right. So we got Manny and Scud. It is. So Manny, you are up first.
Alright, town. I am part town this time, which is pretty cool. Finally, I'm not Mafia. I know who the killers are. OG, he's not cool. Kamwa is on SK or Mafia, whatever. Amara got a killing role as well, so those are my 3 choices. Let's go, town.
All right. Scud.
If you're wondering why I speak funny, alright? I rage quitted, I messed up my tongue. Playing
All
Clash
right.
of Clans.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Scud.
I'm part of the town. I don't know why Mara wants to throw shade on me because I believe she's part of the town, but that's fine. But 0, I don't know about you. I feel like Mara might be right. OG. Good games tonight. Drew, I like your assessments. Thank you. Hi, Tony. But that's all I got.
Put this to a vote. If you like to vote out Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Manny. Now for Scud. 1 to 3 for Scud. 1 vote. Not majority, so everyone please go back to sleep as we begin the next round. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have terrible, terrible news yet again. And the news just doesn't stop coming in because the dinosaurs have broken loose from their cage. And they have now made their way on over to the gift shop where you guys have just been trying to purchase some items. But of course, that is the worst place to be as the dinosaurs walk their way closer. You need to do something to try to stay protected. But unfortunately, you cannot, as right next to you, someone sets off some TNT and it backfires and it explodes right in your face. And bye to a man who was on fire this whole night. OG is dead. But not only was OG killed in the explosion, the other one as well to be taken out is the one who now has a new term named after them. Don't pull a Lee, as he has been killed. Bye-bye, Lee. The third person to be killed is one that's been part of this town since the beginning, who only tries to help, but this time they are gone. Bye-bye to our dear friend. Nobody else. It's only been them. Good luck.
All right.
Mara, how'd you survive 2 rounds?
I don't know. Maybe that's it.
Again?
So we have
Told you
6
guys round
left.
1.
You know what I didn't remember about
We have 7
round
left.
1?
7 left.
7 cams.
So close, but so far away they got me. Use the bathroom.
I do too. I believe Mara's part of the team.
Really?
I did too.
Yes, I do.
How do you, Joe?
I definitely would have killed someone first. He
Okay,
killed
now-
me out
now
of
someone
nowhere
dies.
for no reason.
Why you gotta-
Hold on,
The last
someone's dead.
game. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You died round 1.
So
I know.
round
I would
one.
have been like,
hold on. Let's recap. We have 6 people left.
I'm just saying.
Have we
7
ever
people.
get a town
We have
reveal?
7.
7.
No,
7 left.
Clown didn't say anything out loud.
Okay,
Not
so it must
yet,
be
no.
He
one
might
of,
already be dead. I don't know.
one of the
We
first 3 kills,
also-
probably.
Wait, hold on. So the clown can do it anonymously? I
Oh.
thought he has to announce it and then Carver
They do
too.
it. He,
No, they
he does
have to
have
say
to
it.
announce.
They have
He
to
has to
announce.
That's
announce.
what I mean. They didn't say anything
Yeah.
out loud.
There's a judge, right? Where's he at? Or she?
Maybe dead first round. We lost 3 people that first round. Oh, no, we didn't. We lost just Soen the first round. Right?
No, we lost
So,
Burtis.
first
We lost
round.
Burtis day 1.
Oh,
Bert.
you guys voted out Burtis. Who knows what voted out?
Alright, here's where I'm at.
Why
I
did you
think,
guys vote out Burtis, by the way?
It was like
I think
Nano.
Scud gave a good trial, so I'm not really into Scud. I think Zero has been pretty quiet, but he seems calm and collected. I'm really sus on Mara for making it past 2 rounds, and Drew kind of agreed with her there. Manny's super quiet, so he's always sus as well.
She just doesn't
I'm gonna
give me
need
any
you to
vibes,
calm down and
Alright,
use
Carvin,
more
Carvin,
intelligent
Carvin,
logic
give
than
me
what
Drew's
you
roll,
just did.
please.
Okay. Tony, the reason why I'm not sus on Mara is because she hasn't given me any vibes.
I'm not sus on her for different reasons.
Soham died round 1. She said she would have killed round 1. What more proof do you want?
Alright, Drew is serial killer 1, so we're good there. So we can get
Okay,
Drew
so Tony,
out.
if you're really coming out as a clown, I'm the doctor. I saved myself the first round, so I likely was targeted to be killed because I don't think all 3 of them teamed up on Soham.
No.
And then I saved Mara last round. So she very well could have been targeted. We only had 1 kill.
What he's saying is you're wrong. Get good. Honestly,
Well, it doesn't matter. Let's
Honestly-
just vote Drew out and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
okay.
Sounds good.
Anybody else feel like?
I mean, if we get a couple more rolls from the town, this game's over already.
Remember, someone is fool and someone is grandma when we decide to vote as a group. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
He's,
so,
Drew
someone's
isn't,
a grandma
'cause you
still in
checked-
play
if you really
too.
checked his name.
So,
Right.
Tony,
That's
what
awesome.
are you, Tony?
I'm the clown, and Drew's a killer.
And I'm the
Like, I'm
doctor. And Mara, what are you?
A
I'm
killer.
civilian.
SK,
I'm civilian.
Yeah, okay. Did you see the hesitation there? Oh my
That
god.
was sus.
I'm civilian. I was
That
deciding
was
whether or not to
sus,
tell
Mara. Your
you. I was actually
hesitation-
really excited to tell you, but then I decided I, didn't want to. But
I
now
could have driven a freight
I was.
truck for that.
First of all, nobody trusts me. That's why I was dying. Second of all, they're keeping me around in order to be sus, so I might as well be sus. Was that you, Drew? Oh my gosh, keep your gremlin noises to yourself, okay? Go be a gremlin on your own time. This is the only time I've gotten to play this game.
Oh
Well,
no.
Scud, what's your role then?
I'm town.
Okay.
does that
What
mean?
about town?
I'm sorry?
What part of the town? Because there's not a whole lot of town left.
A good part of the town.
I told
Oh,
you,
yeah?
Tony. Okay, wait. If you're really clown and you're really doctor, and we're gonna vote out Drew, then the three of us should be able to get out the other three.
Not until
just
you
have to
tell
make
your
sure.
role, Mara. Not until you
No, I
give us
actually
What's your
am
role too,
civilian.
Zero? What's your role?
Actually, I'm civilian. If you do like process of elimination, you'll be able to figure it out. I just wasn't.
I
I,
think
was
Mara
deciding
gave
whether or
her-
not to come out as something fake, but
I really thought Mara was doctor because she never looks at her DMs like she said last game, and then Carbon
Yeah.
said,
That's
that's why
I got lost in the Jurassic Park music and forgot that I was doctor.
I
that's
thought
such a
Mara
mean thing to
was
do,
doctor.
though. That's true.
I really thought Mara was doctor, so now I'm.
I got a shotgun in my back, so.
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew.
Drew
and Drew?
Let's hear from Zero because we heard from Scott
Drew
already.
and Zero?
We have to vote for Drew
Nope.
though. Vote for Drew.
Drew and Mara because Mara.
Drew and Mara?
Feels a little sus.
I'm good with Mara.
underneath it. Sound testing. 1, 2, 3. What is good? Can you hear me, baby? Ooh, saucy. Somebody came into the chat. Once again, we also streaming on TikTok. TikTok is the behind the scenes, what actually goes on before we go live on our stream. It's actually this way. I might be. One moment, guys. Once again, if you want to see what's going on here live, is at GGR TV on Twitch. Alright, just gonna have to work today. Just gonna have to work. But like I said, we're currently live on Twitch. We are an interactive show. So if you see this thing here, this says press start. So we were gonna stay on this screen until somebody came to the show and pressed the start button. This is what I like to say, the introduction of the metaverse. This is a show dedicated and scripted for you. If no one comes through or say anything, it's gonna play on auto. But if somebody do come through, the show's gonna be dedicated to you. So if you see this, we have the campaign, we have the multiplayer. You can change the costume of your characters. You can look into the settings and you can pause the game. But of course, if you just wanna move on, you just press the start button. If you didn't know, this is what, so I'm titling the game Chasing the Dream. Ooh, powerful, right? We are chasing the dream. You're chasing the dream with GGR TV. So, because once again, if you want to see what these are working for, yes, GGR TV, click the link in the bio so we can connect with you. 3.2K likes on TikTok. I truly appreciate you. But yes, let me get my stuff. But I want to welcome in Spy Agent. How you doing, Spy Agent? I haven't seen you in a minute, Dr. Deuce McGee. I need to check you in. When's the last time you've been with the doctor? Let's go! You better stop. I told you I can't see you. You better stop. You better slow your roll. You better slow your roll, mofo. I can't see. So yeah, once again, we're currently, I'm just chilling, vibing. What are you doing? This is for you. Listen, my goal is just to stand here, look at you, and smile. I'm sorry. Y'all streaming today? Y'all gaming today? If y'all gaming in something, what are you gaming? What are you planning to cover? And once again, if you want to be a pro gamer, you need to practice your tapping ability. So make sure you tap the screen. Also, we're gonna be doing some live interviews. Yes, sir. Yes. Give me a time. Give me a time. Give me a schedule. Just to let you know, guys, I try to lurk in every stream. I try to clip in every stream, and I try to welcome everyone that comes to your stream. Listen, I know how long you could have been streaming. The journey that I have so far, I'm trying to connect with you as fast as possible. So I'm trying to, if I need to come in chat and kiss everybody. That was a joke. I'm also a robot too. So this show is actually a scripted production. This is scripted, guys. So here we are actors. So here we're gonna test your ability to act. Are you any actors in the chat? Any actors? Any actors out there? I need you to act with me. Y'all seen SpongeBob? I need to use your imagination. Ooh, you blessing me. It's good to see you. Ooh, thank you so much. I just want to let you know, low key, I don't say these things, but I don't think I missed a stream yet. Since she came on the podcast, I think I've been in every stream. Thank you so much for bringing the top-notch content. Thank you so much. Also, wait. I kind of get side nervous. So look, guys. If y'all come to the stream, y'all okay, you create content, you're a streamer, you're a professional, you're a superstar. To me, you are a superstar. So any opportunity and chance I get the chance to talk to you, mind blowing. But I came to one of your streams after TwitchCon, and you were covering a panel on TwitchCon. Just to confirm, were you watching somebody else that you enjoyed on the panel, or was that you on the panel? Freak me out. I actually have to get back to hanging with the fam. Shout out to the fam. Shout out to the fam. Look, so one thing about two things for sure. If you have a PC available, feel free to lurky dirt. You know, that's all. Our goal is to promote you when you're not available. So a great way to promote yourself within our network is lurking our channels, because streamers check channels. They trying to see who lurking. So if you want to promote yourself, feel free to lurk out. And like I said, if you met me now, I'm gonna continue to be working. I'm gonna continue to be grinding, and I'm gonna continue to support you at the same time. That was me in the panel. Woo! That camera don't do you justice, girl. I was like, nah, that can't be. Is that? Who you famous? Oh, watch. I was like, no, I see the similarity. No, that's not you. That's some, no. Like, no, that wasn't you. I was like, look at that perfection now. Oh my God. I knew it. I knew it when you came across the Discord. But to see it in action, I was like, whew. Oh my goodness, sorry, the lights. It's the lights. Disregard it. It's the lights. The lights is doing this to me. But welcome into the stream, guys. Continue to honestly, the goal is not for you guys to support me to show that we're doing it right. The goal is for you to continue to make content so I can continue to watch. I can continue to grow with you and be that you continue. I'm gonna do this no matter what. I'm having a blast. So I tried to tell somebody who came to my stream before. I'm gonna try to set it around where you don't see it directly. You know, so you don't. I'm pretty good at telling stories. So I'm gonna try to tell this one open in so I can get you with the kicker at the end. Okay. I'm a nice guy. You see how I scripted and I gotta tell you. You know, I ain't trying to puppeteer you. I'm just trying to let you know. That's it working, but I'm happy that. Well, thank you so much for taking time. Hopefully the heal. I promise you, I feel like I got some healing hours. I'm about to send some healing hours. Some healing, quick healing meditation provides your way. Feel better. Oh my God. Like, I get sick, I get mad. Because I know I'm not at 100%. And there's other stuff I need. I be getting mad. Oh! Because I'm the one that makes sure everything clean. You know, I got the sanitize, I'm wiping counters, I'm checking handshakes, you know, I'm on it. But that happens, I'm mad. But what to do, welcome in. Whew. Another great day in my life. Continue to do. If anybody playing the stream today, please let me know so I can lurk from the shadows. And if I see anything great, I am going to flip it. You're more than welcome to look at your schedule as a streamer and see if you've been already on our spotlight. And continue to be on. Like I said, we need content. We documenting stories. So if you ever need to know where you've been, where you're going, feel free to let me be the one to do. All right, guys. So thank you so much for getting us. So far, we 4.9K likes. Thank you so much. Our highest goal so far has been 10K likes, and so far our highest viewership in TikTok is 111. 111. Your boy went live and 111 people was in this bit. I was like, woo, woo. Am I gonna be famous? Mama, I told you. I can do it. It's happening. Just in the nick of time. How's it going? It is going perfect. Why? Because I decided to wake up and do exactly what I wanted to do. Hopefully it's going perfectly with you too. I want to let people know you are the producer of your own life. You are the scripter of your own life. So hopefully you're scripting it right. If not, you need to go back to the papers. You need to start erasing some things. Yeah, some things got to go, you know? I'm sorry. See, how you doing? I'm gonna have you for Act 1, Scene 1. I'm gonna have to move Act 2. Line 0! Get out of my story! Get out! Once again, that is using anything as an example. But hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is well. I'm about to start up our live production, GGR TV, Gaming GoneRight, the best gaming network on Twitch to highlight content creators, streamers, and people all over. Give them the chance to show their not only through their social platforms, but other places. I'm currently traveling the world, right now in Florida, doing a lot of projects with a lot of restaurants and bars in the area. So you'll be seeing a lot of live streams. Or if you're seeing it right now, this is the video. We also have an outside studio. I'm gonna give y'all some sneak Halloween coming up. My costume for Halloween is a Twitch stream. I'm gonna stream. Basically, my costume is gonna be my gaming chair. It's gonna have like stuff around the gaming chair to promote for a Twitch stream. Of course, I'm having popcorn and a keyboard. And I'm gonna just be rolling down the street with my family. Of course, promoting the Twitch stream, and of course, I'm gonna have my own bucket of candy, and I'm going doing like interviews. Be like, "Do you want to show off your costume for some candy?" No, I haven't completely got it, but so far that's what you're seeing this now. This is behind the scenes. You came early. Welcome back, everyone. This is what you came for, the early bird special. So yeah, that's what's gonna be happening. Thank you so much for the W energy. To level out my energy for you, I would like to say this level 0. Energy level 0. So I haven't started to try yet. I'm trying to give as much of my personality and energy at the fastest rate. People can only stay on TikTok. They came to TikTok to swipe. So I don't want to take away from your swipe. I don't want to take away from the content you was consuming. But let me know what that content is. What was the algorithm? I have a feeling that some of the content listening. Ooh, that was a good one. Some of the content creators you might have met so far is missing. I want to let you know I got the extra dose. That extra. Not too much to give you sodium overload, but you're gonna feel something where you ain't gonna understand what's going on. For example, some of y'all might feel it in this area. This is you love.
The sound everywhere. So keep in your
welcome. Alright, we're gonna give our TikTok live about 5 to 10 more minutes. And of course, we're gonna shut it down. We're gonna go live again in 15 minutes. That last one, oh no, you didn't just follow me. Just to let you know, our network, GGR is gonna follow you back. Check out your groups and posts. See what's going on. Our goal is to network. I want to thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to get to know you further and grow our group. I want to let you know, I'm trying so hard. I don't want you to wish you like for real. They good. There's some good ones out there. I found them. I've been searching. It's gonna be fast. Feel free to take a look at the list of guys. You're a streamer that made it when you say link in the bio. Check the link in the bio. And next with you, our last production.
Okay, I just want to let you know what just happened. So of course I had the opportunity to read your amazing message. 90 reactions came out. 19 reactions, 19 stories. I truly appreciate you trying to get like you. Which means we could all just be the same person, just reconnecting with ourselves. You're right, I don't know if I was black the last time. Listen, we're all the same shade on the inside.
Keep an eye
We're all the same animal.
To see if they might be going on.
You and me or I. You and me or I. I'm just trying to reconnect with you. Are you working? If you happen to be a content creator and streamer that I happen to met already, there's a good chance I watch your stream every single day. Every single night. So if you do anything too crazy, I've seen it. Good chance has already been on GGR TV. For those, there's a streamer I was thinking of. One of my top streamers. Threw it ass in the surf.
Why not?
Definitely, I'm gonna give a shout out in the chat so you have the opportunity to see it. But you know who you are. It's good to see you. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoons going well. Currently loading up our 24-hour production here on GGR TV, Twitch. Of course, also on YouTube, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. So we had the opportunity to meet some people today. So I want to log off so I can see how many people followed and comment so I can check out your content. I'm talking about you. Trap, how's it going? It's good to see you. You're amazing. Amazing soul. Hopefully all your days, your mornings, and your afternoons going well. You know, my eyes are always on you. Always on you. You know, you captured me that one time. Once you threw it back in the chair that one time, you had me for the rest of your life. So hopefully that's going well. I'm trying to see from the side. I'm watching from the shadows, you know, make sure everyone acting right. If I ain't got to throw no hands. I made a TikTok that was like, you know, I'm out for a lot of streamers, so I just be sitting with like 15 streamers chat open, ready to fight somebody. Say something slick. I'm about to ban your ass. So that's kind of funny. But yeah, it's good to see you here. We vibe and I love it. So I'm gonna guess you have another stream coming up very soon. What's great, guys, for my content to continue to thrive, for the network to continue to branch, y'all need to continue to stream. So it's not about sliding to my stream, it's all about sliding to your own stream. So I can see what's happening. I feel like you all are ninjas. You all are top streamers. So, you know, any moment, you know. Oh my God, thank you for blessing me. Wow. Wow. Just to let you know, if we was on stream, I would have did a sound effect with the wow. So, you know, this is just, I come in different shades. This just shade happen to be in green. But yes, if you come through our live stream at GGR TV, we're currently at the load screen. We're currently producing and highlighting our new video game. Our video game is called Chasing the Dream, where you are in the metaverse and you have the opportunity to go and do whatever you want. You create your avatar and you get assigned a special agent bot to assist you through the metaverse, traveling through different streams, traveling through different game titles, and traveling through different versions of life. So if you want to see what that looks like, I got a good looking robot for you. Stream coming soon, I swear. Listen. Screenshot, I'm a screenshot right now. What time is it? It is 5:13. You told me that you're gonna live stream. So there's a good chance if I see you in Discord, I'm gonna send this screenshot to you every 4 days and be like, what you doing? How's it going? What you working on? I didn't see no tweet. Did anybody make a tweet today? Did any streamer or content creator make a tweet? If you're on TikTok now, did you make a TikTok post? Did you post on TikTok? Don't swipe away now because you ain't made no TikTok. Yeah, I'm challenging your ass. Did you make a TikTok today? Liar. I'm not even here. I'm not even there with you. You didn't have to lie in your mind. You just lied in your mind. I was about to. It's in your ass. I'm waiting until 2 p.m. Alright, I just want to know. That's all I'm asking. You don't gotta be aggressive. Okay, another thing that I have the ability to do is talk to you. You're nasty. Yes, I have that ability as well. No, I didn't. But I did work on a YouTube vid. Ooh, what was that YouTube vid covering? Another great thing, we have a Discord where everyone can link all of the social media. So if you have 10 social platforms and you have a place that is structured like a business, structured as a billboard, or your. So once again, if you get banned, and you know, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, another platform that takes to all hardworking content creators such as yourself, that you know, take a look, reaching 1,000 members now. Just to let you know, for those who may not, that probably didn't, I started my journey as a content creator, I would like to say, on Facebook. You know how people, you know, tell the family about who they are and, you know, post family stuff. I feel like my first step into it was Facebook. Then I got into streaming on Twitch, and then I wanted to start promoting myself. So I started promoting myself on Facebook. I joined a lot of Facebook communities, tailored to streaming, tailored to networking. And once I was in about 6 groups, I felt like there's some things missing within these groups that I feel like will help build community and just make it fun for people live, or make it fun for people to check the Facebook or post what they're working on, or post their last clip, or post the schedule, or some kind of graphic that they're working on. I feel like something was missing. So me and somebody else within the group was like, it's slacking, let's make our own.
So we took the opportunity to work together and make our own Facebook group. Started from us 2 members, and at the point 2 years later, we are currently at 14,800 members. And it's basically another platform where you can connect with Twitch, your YouTube, your Twitter. So it's like it's a newspaper. So you have the opportunity to make one piece of content that promotes all your content. So it's saying like, hey guys, I'm streaming today, and then it'd be your Twitch, YouTube, your TikTok, your Twitter, some GIFs, some last clips, some highlights. So it's not many platforms where you can post all of it at one time. Unless it's YouTube, and you can do it in description, but you can also do photos and videos all at the same. So yeah, we did that, and we got it up to 14,800 members. Then I was like, we need to branch out. So I decided to branch out that Facebook group, other Facebook. Our 14.8 and our identity as a whole transferred to another group, and now partnered, and I lead that group. Currently at 18,000 members. We now have 2 groups, one at 14,800, our second one at 18,000. First, I see the opportunity to continue to grow, and every few hundred or 1,000 people that I do meet throughout the Facebook have true hope, and energy. So I was like, why stop there? So of course I took this opportunity to move it into 5 books. So if you can see where I'm going, it's all about creating our stories, documenting great people together. So we're currently standing in about 8 at 60,000 members, and that's on Facebook. I see the opportunity to take a step into TikTok. So Facebook is my natural home when it comes to building community and pushing content. Then I start to build my brand and my TV show on Twitch. Now I'm showing you the behind the green and me when I'm here on TikTok. So for those of you truly interested and want to know what I think what makes me a little different is I'm a person about connection, and that's been me my whole life. Connection, when it came to school, when it came to clubs, when it came to clubs as in like robotic club, honor society, Paul Monner, technique club, acting club. Then it came to sports like basketball, tennis, volleyball, bowling, and college. It's all about hanging with people, meeting people. For some people working, I was a server, bartender, run a house, manager, HR, general manager, worked in art, worked in, did a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Went to school for civil engineering, and I just like the next, I did, y'all fly planes. If you ever flew a plane before, your plane landed that runway in Denver, I was the project manager of that project. That runway in Hollywood, I was the project manager of that runway. And in Fort Lauderdale, I was the project manager of that runway. So I felt like when it came to my degree, all of that was great. I feel like this is a great story. I can just imagine what story you all have. What you've been going through, what you have. So not only taking this time to promote myself, I want to create something that can promote everyone at the same time. I think right now the most important is history, and a lot of history is being forgotten, and a lot of history is being crammed. So right now, gaming, the highest platform, because I'm trying to escape this reality. I understand. So as you see me trying to promote all of that at once, we stepping first into the fake reality. So it's just called. But yes, thank you so much. I'm sorry I had to do that. I tried to take every moment for those who might have been listening, just to give you insight. And TikTok might want to know what's been going on. So now, hopefully, TikTok, you heard that. That was just. But I want to thank you so much for your time. I'm going to get back to our live production at GGR TV. Anybody that follow our network, this profile here at Cincy is great. Our network, GGR TV, always check out your video and see if you can work to get to so many people that know you as an individual. I can break that down. Only so much people, one source that know 100%. I got you, besides the source. So I want to take this time to break that down. One person you can trust. I love you. I love you because I know we the same. I know we the same. We all the same.
We off the same, like I said, whatever you believe from the original, we're from the same atom piece. If there's a giant mold, you know, if the giant creator was sitting down and he was just making people, there's some giant ball of flesh, and he'd just be like, here's one, here's the, we came from that same ball. All the reconnection are vibrations, are vibrating together. So I'm just reconnecting with you. I want to leave this live production with this, just to let you know anything you might recognize. Me, hear, me, the byproduct, which you might know. A little great feeling. You have this great feeling. You are aware that you can recognize this. So thank you so much for your time. My church. Simply me. Open and praying for God. To you. At your next live stream. Like always, peace to the Middle East. I'll see you next time. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna be live in 15 more minutes. I'm gonna show you how this algorithm works. Press that. I see you right around the corner. Start.
Sound testing. 1, 2, 3, party people. We are currently sitting and chilling at the low screen, connecting with all the civilians all over the world. So if you happen to see this live here on Twitch, live here on TikTok, live here on YouTube, wherever it may be, welcome. This was meant to be. There's a reason why you are seeing this today. You seen those TikToks that something great was supposed to happen today? That's me. That's me. You need to get on it. There's something I need to tell you. There's something that's been weighing on your soul. I know, I just know these things sometimes. We are stepping into the live today. Every live, I just want to let you know, if you might get confused, this is the same one from the one before. I just happened to change a lot of wardrobes. Like I said, you get to choose what, we went through costumes and they changed the outfit. So, you know, this is why the outfit has changed. You get to choose what your robot looks like. And this is what we're going for today. Hopefully it's good. You like it? You like it? You like it? I need to do some push-ups. Once again, anybody follow our live, we get 10 push-ups. You know, I can give, I think the try's not even trying. Oh, I'm just saying we all can do better. But yes, we're currently at a home screen. Welcome to Chasing the Dream. Are you chasing a dream? I don't know. We might be